just onto the reverse of here. So I'm just going top and bottom. This is also a good shout for if you have got your quilted embossing folder. Oh, they'll be back in stock soon.
Oh, we've got people waiting for those, yes.
Yeah. So just got our image in the centre, well, our image backer in the middle. And then going to pop our wreath on here as well. So I think I'm just going to double layer that up and offset it a little bit, I think.
It almost looks like it's intertwined there as well.
Yeah, it does. It looks really nice when you do the two.
When you were doing the mirror layer underneath and you cut the hole, did you use the wreath to cut?
Yeah.
I hate that phrase.
Oh.
Because you could actually use it for like shaker cards.
I was just going to say, kind of looks like it could be, or like a log slice or something shape.
Like it.
So we'll just add a little dab of glue from our fine tip nozzle.
Wonderful.
Just across on some of these little bits. And then obviously you can tack them down wherever you feel like it needs a little bit more glue at the time. So we'll just pop that into the middle there.
It's lovely. I like that.
And then we're going to add our craft one on the top if it stays stuck. Not been much luck with glue today.
There you go, got it.
So then just add in some more little bits just onto here. Or you could use your dotty tape pen or something like that, just because it's really fine. And then we're just going to offset that, I think. Yeah.
Chris has just made a good comment as well. With mixed media, we often see like the splatters and the coffee cup stains and things like that, and that'd be perfect in a mixed media environment.
Yeah, it would. So leaving that just on there. Once I add my flowers on as well, that'll add a little bit extra tack to it. So we can pop that to the side. So I'm going to then add a little bit of the natural sisal just to the bottom corner here where we're going to add our flowers. Wonderful. So I'm just kind of wrapping that up a little bit just to make, it's kind of almost a bow shape, but just a little bit messy, and then that's going to be a base for our flowers.
Wonderful.
So grab a little bit more hot glue. I'm running out of that as well. And then just pop that just onto there. And there we go for our sisal.
Wonderful.
So then we're going to bring in some of our scalloped sweethearts as well. So a couple of extra flowers that work well with the flowers in that die set of the messy wreath. So I've just cut these out. It's the smallest one in the set. And you do get matching stamps and dies with those.
Very pretty.
So it is, yeah. So just using then a ball tool just on the reverse of there. That's the lowest price as well.
Oh, you've given us a sneak peek there because we've only come up with the full price so far.
Oh, that was a secret not kept.
So $32.99 is your usual price on this one, but as Hayley's just said, we've got a fabulous deal price on this, lowest ever price, popping on your screen at just £16.99. That is a brilliant deal. Thank you for sharing that with us.
And that isn't even with 15% off, is it? So if you get your code as well.
Good point.
So just layering up 3 of these little flowers. So you do get stamps and dies that match in there.
It's a perfect use of those little bits of the papers that are left over.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah, like it.
And obviously you can use it on your fabrics as well. So if you did want to do maybe a plique or anything like that, you can die cut your fabric out. So just offsetting these petals. So I'm going for 3 layers of these.
Like a lovely full flower, don't they?
They do, yeah. And then just pressing in the middle there just to pick up those petals. So I've got one of them already done as well, so they're just going to arrange on the edge of the wreath.
Very nice.
And then these flowers are from our wreath die set as well.
Ah, so you've got these if you've gone for the wreath?
Yep, so you've obviously got plenty of flowers in there to use. I'm just adding in a few extras because I wanted to build it up a little bit more.
Well, it's these little kind of additional bits and pieces that really make the finished look.
Yeah, that's it. So then you do get some tiny little ones as well. So I've just cut those out of mirror board, and we're just doing the same thing. And then just going to flip those over and then press with my small ball tool end there. And then we've got lots of little leaves as well, so we can build those up. So you've got 2 different sizes of leaf, one that's a little bit bulkier and then one that's quite thin and fine. Oh, so we can build up, the little arrangement on the wreath there.
And it's nice to have everything in proportion because you don't want your leaves to be bigger than your flower heads, do you?
Yeah, so, that's it. So just pop in our craft card one in the middle there, and then we're going to go for the floral ones either side. And then we can add in the rest of those little ones from the wreath set as well. So just popping that on there.
And together a treat, this is.
And then I'm just going to pop that one on the side as well. So add in that and there, and then finally our little gold ones as well, and we can add in our little leaves. So these little ones as well, really good for using with your pearl pickup tool.
Yes, yeah, and that's always a popular item, isn't that?
It is, yeah.
It's a bit of a tongue twister.
It is.
Now, the messy wreath, I need to give you a bit of an update. I don't like interrupting, but over 80% of the stock has gone now. I think that's something that I really do need to tell you about. So if it's in your basket and you get to check your basket out, you might want to do it as soon as you can, really.
So I'm just moving all my leaves over. I say it's fiddly, but I do enjoy the fiddling around.
Yeah, these are like the little twiddly bits, aren't they?
They are. They're the best bits.
Finishing touches, and yeah.
So just add in a few little bits of glue in there that we can pop these leaves on. So then I am just going to take my pearl pickup tool and just pop those in there as well.
People might think that that pearl pickup tool is literally just for your gems, but you can use it for your cardstock as well. So.
Yeah, anything little it'll work with, because obviously there's not much weight to it. Even obviously your thicker or your bigger pearls as well it works with, so it does pick up a fair bit of weight. But yeah, I just find it really handy then, because I can't always get my fingers in.
Yeah, and it stops you having to kind of, all the things flipping over, because sometimes if you've got tweezers, you don't quite get it into the right position.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
and then you get annoyed with it.
Yes.
So then just popping that in and then just giving it a little press as well, just with my finger. So you can obviously use your hot glue for this, but I'm just popping just in with wet glue just for now. And then
it's lovely because it gives you an opportunity to kind of extend the formation, doesn't it, and make it as full as you want it to be.
Yeah, that's it. So then we'll just add a couple just onto the outside as well. And then obviously, because you've got the two different sizes, you've got a good variation depending on which sort of size flower you're putting it with. Because you don't want your big ones right next to your tiny little flowers, do you?
Fair enough, yeah.
So we'll pop that one just in there. And then we're going to add some pearls into the centres of these flowers. So I'm going to go for the ivory box.
These are brilliant. Now the pearls, we've got those in a couple of different colourways, but yeah, I think the ivory ones, they kind of echo the polka dot, don't they? So,
yeah. So just adding in then some of these 5mm pearls. So again, perfect for your pearl pickup tool. In fact, yeah, we'll go 5mm in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, and then we'll go for our tiny little 4mm in the...
Did you get about 4 different sizes in there then?
In these,
yeah.
You get 6.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, 6 different sizes. So you've got 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm, and 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, and 12.
Oh, wow, that's a good range.
Yeah.
Then. That's nice as well, because then you can accommodate for the larger flowers as well as the little tiny ones.
Yeah,
as well.
that's it. So I've used all my 4mm, so I've put some extra 5mm in. So we can't put 4mm in there, but it'll be fine.
Cute.
Absolute bargain price. Yeah, they are. They're really nice. So then we've got a couple of butterflies and then our sentiment to do. So these are the mini butterflies die set.
Cute.
So again, just cut some of these from our gold mirror board, and I'm just popping a couple of these just fluttering around. So again, a really nice die set, just as a little add-on. Works with all sorts, and again, great for your scraps, like you were saying. And then we've just got our alphabet set to use. So
oh, no, this is back in stock.
It is, yeah. So I couldn't, well, it would have fit, but I couldn't be bothered spelling out autumn, so I went for fall. I'm a lazy crafter.
I love your honesty, Hayley.
And then the word happy, I've just grabbed from, it's the festive sentiment strips, but that's not on until our later hour, so be able to grab that a little bit later on.
And what is new things for later on today as well?
Yes, and some very nice new things as well for that.
Now the pearls, I don't know if you saw the pot of pearls, because you're getting a bountiful supply of those. Not surprisingly, for $6.99 they are literally flying out. So I will show them to you when I get the opportunity, but they could well have gone by the time I get to it. If you're shopping online, you will be able to see them anyway, so you know what you're shopping for. But 6 different sizes in there for $6.99, well, what's not to love about that?
So I just tend to do it on a little bit of a wonk sometimes. I try and tip them each way so that they don't have to be perfectly straight. If you prefer it straight, obviously do it however you prefer. There's no right and wrong. And then we're just going to add on our happy fall then. And also the pearls, if they do sell out, I will be bringing them back as soon as I can. So don't worry. So we've got our happy fall, and then on the original one, I did put a few extra pearls on, but we can leave it at that. It doesn't necessarily need it.
That is beautiful.
There we go.
Isn't that cute?
Today.
Absolutely spot on timing, because that messy wreath has just this moment sold out.
Amazing. Wow. Thank you,
Couldn't have
everybody.
timed that better. That's one that we definitely need to see back again.
Yeah,
Hayley.
it is.
So yeah, so well done to you guys. Do try to give you a warning when we're busy. So I know sometimes you might think, oh, here she goes again. But there is a reason. There is a method in our madness, because we don't want you to miss out on anything. Hayley, really enjoyed that. Thank you.
Thank you.
So what else did Hayley work with? Well, obviously she worked with that wreath, which sadly I can't give you the details of because it's gone. But can I tell you about these? Because these have been flying out, and these were just that little finishing touch. So these are those gorgeous ivory pearls that we saw. As you can see, they've each got their own individual little kind of lift. I'm not going to lift them up because you know what will happen. They just go everywhere. So I'm not going to do that. You've only got a couple of opportunities left to get hold of those. If you're shopping for those in your ivory, do consider we have got the black available as well. And the way that they're going, potentially the black will be the only ones that will be available. So the ivory has now gone, kind of preempted that. So thank you for checking out your basket. The kind of the black, which is a lovely, almost like jet look to them. These are the same price. So the price is coming down to $6.99. So if you missed out on the ivory, or maybe you did get them anyway, then yeah, do make sure you get hold of these, because a third of the stock has gone of those as well. Flat backed in a similar way, and again you've got all of those same sizes that we saw earlier. So I think it was 4, 6, 8, 10 and 12, was that right?
It is, yeah.
Oh my goodness, how did I remember that? I don't know, but I did. So there you go. The paper pad as well, don't forget, that was quite significant, because that was kind of like the foundation, used alongside the quilted embossing folder as well, which I don't know where we're up to with that either, because that was a popular one as well. And again, all of those gorgeous papers, as you can see there, double-sided, so lots of scope with regards to those, and lots of different kind of colourways, perfect for the project that we saw Hayley creating as well. This is a lovely kind of pink themed, it looks like a dusky pink. It's beautiful. Yeah, blush, that's a good phrase. Good phrase, that one. So, yeah, blush pink. And again, you've got 48 different designs featuring in there, 8x8 in size, and absolutely gorgeous. You've been loving those as well. We don't have a huge quantity of those left. When we saw them being worked with, I think you realise just how useful they are. And we have got another colour palette, which we will show you in the next demonstration as well, so keep your eyes open for that one as well. What are we looking at next then, Alex? Oh, the mini butterfly. Oh, I'm glad that we're showing these, because these are so cute. These are brilliant, and a very, very clever use of those little tiny scraps. Like the way that they're all kind of connected as well.
Yeah, so if you are cutting them out, obviously it's just easy then. You can just cut all 8 at once. There's 4 designs and obviously the 2 different sizes. So I tend to use the same butterfly in both sizes if I'm using them on my card, but then obviously I just keep a pot full of them.
Absolutely. If you're having like a little die cutting session, cut out more and save them for later. So if you like the idea of those, another very affordable die at £5.99. So why not pop that one into your basket as well? So there you go. And then don't forget the alphabet set. I'll very quickly show you this one, because this is one of the most useful stamp sets you could have in your collection. Because of course, when you've got the letters, you've got the words, you've got the sentences. So, oh, let's turn that round. I've got it upside down with the packaging. So yeah, with these ones, you've got all of your alphabets, your uppercase, as you can see. Lovely clear font, which is lovely if you're just stamping them out, but equally so they would look brilliant if you're going to emboss them as well with your powder. So £12.99. Having the letters, you can literally say whatever you want on your card, but you are not paying £12.99. Oh, no, you're not. The price is coming down to just £9, not just coming down. That's going in the wrong direction, £9.99. That's a better way to go, isn't it? So if you fancy the idea of those, as many of you have done, then do pop those into your basket as well. Now, we've got another demonstration coming up, but before we get into the demo, can I very quickly show you something that we have got, which again is brand new, and I know you guys will go crazy for. So we have got some fabulous pollen to share with you. It's only the lilac one that we showed. Sorry, I hope I haven't sport any surprises there. So, yeah, there you go. You've got your lilac. Now, this is a new colourway for us.
It is, yeah. So you get approximately 1,600 double-ended stamens there.
Oh, goodness, who counts those? We will see these in the demo. They're only $3.99, so if you've shopped for these previously in the other colourways, might be a good idea to add these in as well. And oh, incidentally, we did have an email through as well. So Joanna, isn't it lovely to see the Dreamies back again? Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Love the Blessings of Happiness stamp. Here's my card I made earlier with it. Oh, that looks lovely, Joanna.
That is really fancy, isn't it?
Beautiful. Thank you for sharing that.
I love that colour palette.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It is.
Beautiful. Thank you. And I know some of you guys did miss out on it, but hopefully we will see that stamp back again, hopefully in the not too distant future. So, shall we get into the throes of another demo?
We can do, yes.
Are you ready for us?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's left of it.
Okay, so we'll see how far we can go.
Yeah, we do have the die and we've got the paper pad. We've got some of the flowers. Yeah, so this is what we're going to make. So obviously you could trade this for any sort of sentiment really. They're a really nice size, the die set. That is the second largest, I believe, that I've used on there.
Good
so you
size.
have got some smaller, you've got some larger as well. And it is nice, even if you're just doing maybe a wrap for a bottle like you were saying or something like that, or just a gift tag. It's a nice size for that as well.
Nice alternative shape, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. So first off then, we'll do a little bit of die cutting with the label die, so you can see just how nicely that cuts out.
Lovely.
So I'm just using a little bit of craft card for this. So I've just attached it with my low tack tape.
Perfect.
And we're just running that through, and it's really nice that you've got the little stitching on there, because again it just adds that bit of detail. It's not adding any weight to your card, so if you are shipping it out and by post, then you've not got to worry about, oh, it's pushing. Am I still all right with the camera?
You're still fine. You're still okay. Don't worry. Incidentally, as well, that labels die set, you've got different sizes, so I suppose you can make little frames out of them as well. If you
Yeah,
wanted
that's
to.
it. So if you did want to maybe do shaker cards, like you were saying, you could do one inside the other and create that little frame there and layer it up.
Perfect.
So hopefully you can see that really fine stitching around the edge.
Yeah,
and if you
just down
did
at the
then,
bottom,
if you wanted to pick it up with your inks or something, then obviously you'd be able to see that stitching even more on there.
Wonderful.
And then once they layer up, then you've obviously got stitching on each of them, and then they just nest with that nice little edge there.
Beautiful, like that a lot.
So just bringing in, this is our lavender, no, lilac. What's the paper pad called?
Lavender.
How do I not know that? I named it. So yeah, we're bringing in that gorgeous paper pad as well, and a little bit of lavender cardstock to match it as well. So just add in a little bit of glue around there. Again, gutted that, and perfect for then adding your label dies in the centre there to gut your cardstock with.
Just to let you know, we've just had our fourth sellout, which was in that beautiful quilted embossing folder, so that's gone now as well. So yeah, my goodness, busy, busy, busy.
So layering up the paper on there then. So we've just left a nice little border. And then we're going to do the same sort of thing, so lilac, white, and then one of the patterns as well as our layer.
It's a lovely fresh feel, this. I love the colours that
yeah,
in this ad.
matches those pollen head stamens perfectly
yes,
as well.
Yeah.
So just layering that up onto there, and again.
Oh, Chris is getting very creative in the gallery there. He's just suggested a little spritz of lavender water as well, maybe.
Oh, that'd be nice. Maybe if you did a pouch or something and put actual lavender in it.
Yeah.
So again, then another layer just to go down the centre. So I'm just using that gorgeous stripe, and then bringing in a bit of the grey as well, because we have got a bit of grey tone in that pad.
And that's nice, because sometimes we kind of layer it and we say, oh, pop it onto black card because it makes it pop, but that'd be too strong in this scenario.
Yeah, that's it. So just going to add that down the centre of the card.
Wonderful. You're loving that Lavender Bliss paper pad. Flying out again.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, gosh, about half the stock has gone.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And that's including the ones where people are just checking out their baskets now. So, yeah, keep checking your baskets out.
Trimmed that to a level there, and then we're just going to add this onto here. And again, I think I'll use some foam pads just to lift that up. So just popping those onto the back of there.
Wonderful.
So then we can pop that in the centre there. And then layering up our sentiment as well there.
Now, we had a few messages come through asking about how to apply the discount code that Hayley referred to. We're not too sure whether it's kind of like an online code or whatever, but the call centre, they've got access to the information. So if you're struggling online to check out your order, just kind of have your little wish list, go to the call centre, give them a call, details at the bottom of your screen, as you can see there, and they'll be able to get that discount applied to your order to make sure you don't miss out on it.
So just popping that into the centre of the card there as well. So we won't give it a stamp, obviously, because we've run out of that stamp, unfortunately.
Yeah, we'll gloss over that bit.
And then I'm just going to add a little bow at the top as well, just before we carry on with our flowers. So just a little bit of matching lilac ribbon there. And then we're going to add some of the flowers on. So we're doing similar again with our scalloped sweethearts. So I'm just using the smallest one. And I'm just going to crease down the centre of the petals of these ones, rather than using my ball tool.
It's been a really popular set, that has as well. So
then, just pressing in the middle there, just to lift those up, and then we can layer all three together again.
Yeah, that discounted price is not far off half the price, to be fair, when you consider it, yeah.
That's it, and you've got them forever. They're tools. It's not like you're going to run out of them or anything.
Never tire of flowers, do we? So
no, that's it. Useful. So then just using my ball tool just to hold that in the centre there. And then we have used some of the flowers that were in the messy wreath. I've put them all together just so that we're not doing that on the screen.
Okay.
And then we're going to add in a little dab of our lilac sisal as well. So
now, I don't think we've got sisal on the show, have we?
We have. I'll put it underneath, yeah.
Oh, it's down here. Got it.
Yep,
right,
so
I'll tell you about that in a second.
Yeah, it's all 9 in the bundle that we've got today. So then just going to add a little bit of that across the bottom there. And then we can build up these flowers again. So just add in our scalloped sweetheart flower just in the middle there. And then we just add in these either side as well. So you can pop these, I've just die cut them out of just lavender cardstock there. And then just got little grey ones as well. And then, because we've run out of the little leaves in the messy wreath, I just thought we'd use our scallop sweethearts, so you can see how if you've not got leaves, you can actually make some from your flower dies as well.
So did they start out as flowers and you snipped into them?
Yes, they will do. I've got just a little bit of green cardstock here, so I'm just using the same one that we used for the flower there.
Okay.
And we're just going to run that through just a couple of times, and then just break them up so you can make them into little leaves instead.
Perfect example of how those little die cutting machines are so handy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They're so lightweight as well, so if you do struggle and you still want to do die cutting, you can just take it on the go with you, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. And it's remarkable how many smaller dies you can actually you find in sets. It's only the larger ones that obviously need your A5 upwards. But something like this, you wouldn't necessarily want to be putting it through an A4 die cutting machine, would you?
No, that's it. So yeah, we can just trim these into individual petals. Yeah, I think we probably do just need them individually rather than in pairs. But obviously if you then just want to use that as a little base for your flower, you could just trim off a couple of petals and just leave 2 or 3 hanging around there to put underneath.
Lovely little shaped leaf there as well.
So I'll just pop those in there, and then I'm just going to give them a little bit of a bend up there, and just pop these just into our arrangement as well.
Now, I'm just preempting you might want to use the ivory again, and there's not an issue if you want to use the ivory.
I can leave them off.
To be honest, it'd be useful to see that gorgeous pickup tool. Well, I say gorgeous, it's gorgeous in the way that it's just so useful. The pickup tool, because that's been a popular one again in this hour.
So just pop some of these little green leaves in there as well. Obviously, if you did get the messy wreath, there are nice little leaves in there that will fill it out. But you can make do with other bits and bobs that you've maybe got in your stash as well.
Well, some of our crafters have been very patient because they were waiting for some of those back in stock items. So, yeah, if you are patient, then you will be able to see the wreath again in the future. Sadly, not today, but I think that's a really useful technique to show how you can kind of get by in the meantime.
So then I'm just going to use some of these lilac pollen heads. So I'm just trimming those little heads off there. So you can use them, depending on how big your arrangement is. I sometimes just fold them in half. So like these ones.
Oh, okay,
Just
yes.
take it in half and then just twist it. And then you can poke them into your arrangement that way.
Clever.
But because this one's quite small, I've just chopped those up so we can just glue them in individually. So I usually then just stick it into the nozzle of my glue gun and just pick up a little bit of glue there. And then we can add those in.
Oh, don't they look nice just tucked in there?
They're almost like little buds, aren't
they?
So
nice little touch.
Popping those in wherever you fancy. And they are great if you do want to use them. I could have done that actually for the centre of the flower. Poke it through with your tweezers, or be careful obviously when you're doing that. And then just push them through to actually make a flower centre.
Before you actually stick them in onto the card. Oh, okay. Oh, these hints and tips. That's why I love it when Hayley's here.
So again, just popping a few in there. I won't go too crazy, and then we can see that pearl pickup tool. So popping in there. So obviously you can see you fill it out as much as you want, like I've done with that. I've just popped a few more in there.
Lovely.
And then just for those pearls, then we'll just add a little bit of glue just in these three for now, I think. And then I'm just going to take my 5mm again, and then I tend to flip them over, but you don't have to. You can then pick it up and then just let it drop itself down, and it probably will just go the right way up there. And just taking that little tool and just popping those just into the centre of those little glue dots. And there we go.
I love it. Now your pickup tool looks different to mine, so I'm going to give you mine, and you can talk us around it in a few seconds if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course.
But what a beautiful card yet again. I mean, sadly, some of the elements we can't help you with, but we can certainly help you with that labels die. And that label die, what a substantial size you've got. And that wasn't, the purple layer was the largest, was it, that you used?
I think it was,
yeah. So, I mean, you can see it's kind of like a card front, isn't it? Straight away.
Yeah, that's it.
You could be making up toppers and then add them to your projects at a later stage if you wanted to. But do bear in mind 60% of the stock has gone off that one as well. So it's been a very, very busy day so far. And I've got a feeling it's going to continue because Hayley's got another show later on today. But that pickup tool, talk me around the pickup tool, because as I said, ours looks a bit different to the one that you've got.
Yes, so you get it, it's double-ended. So when you get it home, it'll come in a nice little plastic tube. Sorry. So you can just pop it out of the tube. You can keep it stored in there if you want to. But then on one end, you have got a pokey tool.
Oh, okay.
Now, it's not an actual pokey tool, so if I turn it, you'll be able to see there's a little hole in there.
Yes, yeah.
So that's kind of, if you're doing maybe diamond art or gem art, things like that, you can then pop that into your wax and use that as a little pickup tool for all your gems.
Clever.
Or I mostly use it for a repositioning tool. So if I've not put my pearl in the right place, I just give it a knock with that end. Yeah.
Okay.
So I tend to not keep my caps on because I'm using it all the time, but you can do, and obviously you'll probably want to if you're protecting yours at home. And this comes quite pointy, so if you're picking up pearls, sometimes the point is so pointy it just flicks your pearls away.
Okay.
So all I do is I just push it against my mat there just to flatten it a bit, and then that's going to pick it up a lot easier. Yeah. So obviously they're domed on the top, so it's really easy to just pick them up and drop them back down. And also, even your larger ones, so that one's a 5mm, but even your larger ones it works with.
It still holds
those. Still holds the weight of those. So, I mean, they're not really weighty, but if you know when I was saying it does hold a little bit of weight, it's not just going to drop straight back off.
No, that's brilliant. And as I say, very useful little tool. Such an affordable price as well. It's just one of those kind of tools that just makes life that little bit easier, doesn't it, when you're crafting? So, if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, £5.99 is your price, and perfect if you did manage to get hold of the pearls, either the ivory or the black. Is the black gone as well now? They've nearly gone the black, so maybe you might be in luck. 3 chances left. Always going to be fastest finger first, isn't it? So the back, again, you've got the same quantity that we spoke of with the ivory. So you've got 650 per box, and you can see that your variance of sizes going right the way through from the little tiny 4mm ones right the way through to your 12mm there. Beautiful. Love it. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, please do so. Right, what are we up to next? It was a Lavender Bliss. Oh, I forgot to show you this, didn't I? So busy with all the excitement going on. So this is the paper pad that so many of you have shopped for, and this is beautiful. A gorgeous collection of papers. You've got 48 papers, and you've got kind of your double-sided with these as well, so lots of choice with those. So Beautiful lace-like features in there, gorgeous roses, if you will, watercolour looks with these as well. So there's lots of scope. And you're going to get several repeats of them, so you've got the opportunity to use both sides of them. That is the key thing with these. You've also got repeats that are on a smaller scale. You've got the stripes that we saw Hayley working with, the polka dots, of course, they're featuring in there as well. And you've got some almost like placement areas as well. So if you're wanting to cut them up to make smaller cards, then you can do so as well with these as well. So really lovely quality. I love this one on the back that we've got there. It's almost got that kind of washed feel to it and a little bit of a kind of texture in the centre there. So, yeah, brilliant value for money. And as you can see, the little butterflies there, perfect to coordinate with many other things I am sure you will have in your stash. It's been a popular one, though. Lots of you have been taking advantage of it. And at $6.99, I am not surprised in the slightest because it's a really, really useful one as well. Yeah. So there you go. I'm going to put those back into order because I've jumbled them all up now. So make sure you're taking advantage of those. Now, we've had some people asking about the stamping platform.
Sorry, mine's a bit ditched.
Oh,
So it's 6 by 6 is pretty much the size that will fit in there. So if I just grab, for instance, this, it's just a piece of scrap paper.
Okay.
So then it's just basic stamping platform, but it's really simple to use. Really just, it's one of those that's great for travelling. So
it looks very portable, doesn't it?
Yeah. So this is just a piece of scrap paper and then just that sentiment stamp that we've got there. So if you were going to use this, you can just pop your paper down there and then just give it a pick up just on the side there. Make sure your paper stays stuck. And then obviously you're just going to use that just to then stamp out your image.
Oh, that's
and
really
then
useful.
Yeah, so I would, some of them come with magnets, some of the larger stamping platforms.
Yes.
Whereas if I'm using this, I just take myself a little bit of low-tack tape or something like that. Just position it in. Yeah, and then just stamp it, and then obviously if you need to go back in and stamp it again, so let's not ink it up properly.
Okay.
And not press it properly either. So then you can then just, oh dear, it's not stamped perfectly.
Hayley, that makes me so sad.
I'm not going to waste it though, because then I can just go straight back in and then pick it back up.
Oh, that's better.
Perfectly. So if you do struggle with stamping, great for if you're getting started and just nice for on the go.
It's just a brilliant little size, and you're so right with regards to the size. So many stamps are within that kind of 6 by 6 parameter. So, yeah, brilliant value for money, £9.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of that one as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you fancy getting hold of that one, please do so. What are we up to next then, Alex? Oh, third demo.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Right, my card's on the front for this, but I don't need it, so it's fine.
Okay.
But we're going to use that Rose Garden paper pad again and use that gorgeous floral butterfly.
Oh, I've just been looking at this. This is really pretty.
So I'll grab my dies.
Wonderful. Now, this is a series of dies where you've got innies and your outies. I'll just quickly show you just as Hayley's getting hers ready. You've got the gorgeous lacy detail with these, but then you've got your outer parameter die as well. So really useful set. $12.99 is your price for this one. You've got a lot of scope with those because, of course, having two different dies, you've got the innie and the outie aspect of this one, and, of course, gives you the opportunity to kind of pinch those little wings up if you want the 3D element as well. So $12.99, brilliant value for money, and one I know that you are going to love.
So first off then, I tend to do my dies separately just so that you can line up exactly where you want your floral pieces in the middle.
Okay.
So they do come joined, so you can leave them together and then they will be in the perfect position, but eventually they do tend to wear apart, so you'll want them separately anyway. If you want to trim them apart, you can do straight away, that's fine. So I'm just going to run the outer edge through, so obviously you can then keep that as just a solid butterfly if you want to.
Nice idea.
So I've got one of those just in one of the pattern papers just as a little background for it. So we'll do that one first then. So then we can take this off and then I'm just going to stick my butterfly back in place and run that through again. So get rid of our
That's a good tip actually, because sometimes if you don't align it perfectly within the die,
you don't want to ruin it.
To move.
So then just taking a little bit more of my washi tape and then we're just going to layer this butterfly over the top and just line it up so you've got kind of a little edge around so that then as they cut through you're going to get to keep a nice solid edge around it. So I'm just making sure that we've got plenty of tape then attached to the outer edge there. And then just popping it on there. So I haven't quite cleaned my dye out, so sorry if it doesn't cut through perfectly. Make sure you keep your dyes clean, because it does help.
We are up against the clock, so we've only got a few minutes left in this hour, but don't forget Hayley's going to be back a little bit later on. What time's your show later?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, so yes, but make sure...
I've got a short day today.
Oh, okay.
I've been lucky.
Different show later on, though, so focus is certainly elsewhere. And if it's as busy as it has been during this hour, my goodness, getting early. Oh, Christmas things.
Yes,
oh,
and
lovely.
we've got a brand new embossing folder as well.
Well,
some new
the
shape
quilted
dies
one today
too.
has been brilliant. Everybody's loved that one, so yeah.
So I've got my butterfly here that we die cut out. So hopefully you can see that I've just got a bit of vellum, so I don't know if that's much help. There we
That's
go.
lovely.
So you can see we've got those little bits that are just left in, and we're just going to pop those out just with our pokey tool there.
Fair enough.
So I've got most of the card done, so it is a quick one to pop together. So I've just got a craft card, a white layer, and then some of the rose garden again.
Any bits of your butterfly?
Oh, would you mind?
Well, it gives me a purpose in life, honestly. I don't mind at all.
So just add in a little bit of glue just to this white panel. I didn't do too bad. They usually end up all stuck in because I never clean my dye.
Well, the thing is that they're cut. It's just like you say, because if the dye is not completely clean beforehand, then sometimes they just kind of stay in.
Yeah, that's it.
A little longer. There you go.
So just then give in a little bit of glue just on the back of here. And then we've got a strip of, I think we'll go for the white one this side. So if you are using your paper pads, I just tend to cut my panel, so I've used the same paper there and I'm flipping it over, so we're not getting any wastage or anything like that.
And it's very clever as well, that the composition of the papers, you've got the polka dots in there where you've got the plain paper with the polka dots on, and very clever the way that the different layers are put together.
So then I've just used a couple of scraps of craft card just to create the illusion that we've got a full layer under there. But no one will know, it's kind of like gutting the card, isn't it? And then we're just going to pop that down the centre there. And then we've got, it was embossed with the quilted folder for the vellum, but we'll leave that because we haven't even got it anymore, have we?
We haven't, no.
So we'll just pop our vellum just on there, plain.
We haven't got a lot of anything left, to be honest.
No, at least it's a different show later, because we'd be struggling, wouldn't we? So just layering up our panel here. I don't mind if you want to show them, Alex, that's fine.
Is that all right? Just
yeah, of course quickly, it is.
Very mindful of the time, and we haven't had a chance to show you these. So you know we were talking about like leaves and adding and extending a design. These are the perfect way for you to actually do so. Now you're going to get a series of 4 dies, and I'm sure you will have noticed they're kind of dies that you can layer up if you wanted to. But you've also got some sweeping to the left and some sweeping to the right, which gives you lots of scope when you're working with these. And as you can see there, you're going to get all of those. You're getting stamps alongside these as well.
No, I don't know why it actually says that.
Oh, okay, so you're not going to get any stamps. That's a bit odd, because there's a lot, how you would stamp on there, I don't know. But yeah, so you are going to get your 4 dies in there rather than your stamps. So yeah, I think it's just kind of a little bit of a typo there. So yeah. On the website, the image is probably the same as that, but I've told you now, so that's what you're going to get for your $7.99.
So I've just popped a sentiment on here, just saying with love. That you might find that on the website, it's the everyday sentiments. Then we've just laid up our floral butterfly just on a blank butterfly there, and then we're finished.
That is gorgeous. Absolutely
yeah,
gorgeous.
that's the one.
That is beautiful.
3 demos.
I know, that's not bad going.
No, it's not bad doing.
Well done. Well done. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So don't forget, tune in at 5 o'clock to see Hayley's next show. She'll be up with shows a little bit later on. I've got a show with the fabulous Debbie Moore straight after the break, so don't go anywhere.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop And you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Hello there, good morning. Well, it's still good. Is it good morning? It's afternoon now.
It's afternoon.
You've been here since
You were
this
late
morning.
for an important date. Did you get the pun
I
there?
did. But you've been here since this morning because you were over on Stone Street earlier.
Yes,
Yeah?
I've been
what
up
threw me.
really early, had loads of coffee, very hyper because I'm excited.
Well, I'm not surprised because you have brought us the most amazing, quite quirky twist on Christmas.
It is, and what it is, it's Eve Lewis Carroll wrote his famous story, Alice in Wonderland, at Christmas.
I never knew that. I never knew it's at Christmas time. Right?
No, he didn't write it at Christmas. Eve, he wrote it at Christmas.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
So the designs of, obviously, of Alice in Wonderland, when you look at or know about the original story, everybody knows it's not done at Christmas.
I love that. So it's like a fusion.
It's a fusion.
Perfect.
So what we've done is we do have every day on, check out the website, but this brand new collection is all about Alice in Wonderland at Christmas.
I love it. Now, you've got, obviously, you can see the camera taking you over everything. We will go through everything in a fine detail. 3 fabulous words, match it dies. We love those 3 words. But something else you are going to love is the price with this one. So you can see the details are up on your screen already. If you want to get involved, you can do. And, of course, you are going to be paying the lowest price along with everybody else. So talking of which, let's get that price down. And here you go. You can see you've got a phenomenal saving. You're paying just £49.99 for everything that you're seeing. It's beautiful.
It is jam-packed, everybody. And when I say jam-packed, we'll have a look at the sheets on here. You're going to get 64 crafting sheets straight away.
Wow.
But then don't forget, you get the forever code. You'll never run out.
Yes.
You'll be able to do this again and again and again. And because it's a forever code, it means it's digital. So if you want to have a go at doing your own candles, canvases, mixed media, it's not just about paper crafting. And this is what we do at Debbie Moore Designs. We give you the kit, so you get, I think it's 36 dies. You've got this brand new stencil, which I'm going to show you how to do.
Beautiful.
And then you've got the 64 crafting sheets of the card making kit. We've given you the forever code, which means it will never ever run out.
Absolutely.
You are you are getting the artwork. We're giving that to you for you to enjoy forever, which is why it's called the Forever Code.
And that's the thing, it's going to go on forever. So don't worry with regards to this one. If you're wanting to actually get hold of this one, we've got good stocks of it. I say good stocks, but then quite often we do find that stock soon goes flying out, and I can see that already. And we've got international shoppers with us, because don't forget, Debbie is one of a few companies here at HobbyMaker where we are able to dispatch internationally for you as well. So if you are watching from America, then you can get your hands on these too. Now, we saw very briefly there the stencil with this. Well, can I just show you this as well? Look at that. You're going to be showing us about
I'm going to show you.
versions.
People ask me all the time, how do you emboss with stencils? Okay, so that is actually being used with the stencil. We're going to be using it for distressing and also using it for embossing. Now, that is not a Christmas image, so you can use that every day.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Love it. And, of course, people may be new to the match it kind of concept. So what are match it's all about?
So I'm very new to dyes. I think I've only been doing it now 5 years. So when we decided to bring out a range of dyes, we wanted a name that would work with our current designs, which hence it's called Match It. Snap was already done, so we called it Match It. And what you're going to get is, if I hold up, for example, this is one of the kits that you're going to get. Okay, so essentially how it works is, if I lift this off here, you are going to get, as you can see, different colour palettes for them all, okay, for this collection. But when you actually look at them, all these extra elements here, if I hold this up here, are all on the dies.
Oh, wow, so there's no cutting out required.
Oh, the only thing that you need to cut out, okay, is the ribbon strip at the bottom.
Oh, that's easy done.
And this sentiment. Everything on here is got full dies. And then if I just show you, if I lift this up, I mean, I'll show you when I come to demo, but can you actually see, if I can find one, you've got extra elements on here.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So this here can be used with the artwork, which I'm going to be demonstrating this, or without. This is like
like little fairy lights.
It's fairy lights, so you can see on there. And then if I just move this to one side, you'll find that you've got on here, you've got the Mad Hatter and the Queen on this side, and on your side, you have got the actual Alice, and you've also got the rabbit. And then you've got the Cheshire Cat as well.
Fabulous.
As well as all the extra accents of presents and keys and baubles that you'll use on your other crafty themes.
And question, Debbie, could you not fit any more on that stamp plate? I mean, look at that die plate, literally crammed
Actually, you have actually knocked the nail on the head. So when we were designing it, I was like, because it's all about designing in an area. And I'm like, you can get another present on. And then you can get a rose. And one of the guys were going, what has a rose got to do at Christmas? I'm like, you need to put a rose on. It's Alice in Wonderland, you know. So this is why. So if you have a look at the sheets themselves, and we're going to be talking about overlaying them, there is literally jam-packed. You know, you've got all these baubles, you've got the presents, okay? And obviously, yes, you do have to cut those two things out.
But it's like you say, Debbie Moore gives you more, and she certainly does.
Oh, definitely. Now, one thing I've shown, so the front of the sheets, I mean, you can see there's so much on there. We've given you some sentiments on there as well. And you can actually fussy cut those up, or if you've got any of my nesting dies, I'll work with them.
Okay, fair enough.
But then you've got beautiful scenes.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, so they come in different colourways, and you can tell, you know, with the roses on there, so you've got the 3D roses. But if you have a look at the detail on the Christmas tree, you have got cups on there, you know, and the next one you're going to have keys.
You can actually see, like, lights in there, and the candles. I mean, you've captured those flames brilliantly.
So these scenes are all ready for you to go, and you just layer everything up. And if you have a look at the scenes in the scenes, you can find that we've done layers, and we've even put keys. You know, it is a feel as if Alice in Wonderland. Yeah. And even at, you know, why not have a Mad Hatter's tea party at Christmas? So you've got those images in there that you can build up. So these are ready to go for you just to layer up, and you've got them in landscape as well.
Perfect.
I mean, look at that tree. If you look what's on there, is it that side? So this one you can see you've got keys and teapots and cups.
I love it, and it's perfect because so many of you love those Alice in Wonderland themes, and you're kind of taking that Wonderland theme, teaming it up with Christmas and making the perfect Christmas projects for you and your hobby. So if you like the idea of this one, many of our crafters do love the idea of this one, and I've already checked their baskets out, but you've got all the information that you need on your screen. One thing I forgot to mention though is you have got split pay on this one too. So if you do want to spread the cost, you can do. You don't have to. It's as simple as ticking a box box as you are, checking your basket out, or just mention it to our call operators if you want to. We're going to head back over to the main counter area while you feast your eyes on everything that we've got here. So please, please, please do take advantage of everything that we've been chatting about, because when you've actually got the components and you start creating with them, my goodness, you are going to have so much fun. And for a long time, not only with the elements that are already pre-printed, but of course with the Forever Code, you can just continue to craft with these.
Oh my goodness, yes. So here's some, I mean, there's loads of samples there. I mean, these ones here, Lois has done them, but I have to say thank you for the whole design team. Oh, I need to just grab this one.
I love these. I mean, these are brilliant. So obviously, if you're printing off yourself with your Forever Code, then you've got so many different kind of elements and scope that you can print onto. But what have you got there?
A teacup.
Oh, look at this.
And also a teapot.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Who'd have thought it? Look at that.
With real tea. So for a gift.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
Okay, so just to let you explain. So obviously all these elements are from the dies that we've done. The papers that are being used in here is coming up on the USB key that we have coming up. Okay, so yes, you can go to town and create these lovely elements on here. I mean, look at the detail right down to the clock. Now, if I then move this out the way, when we actually have a look at the cards themselves, you can see that everything, all these accents are on there. The presents, you know, we made the rabbit into Father Christmas because he's always like it. But then look at this. This is a bauble. This has been done on MDF.
Wow.
Look at the detail from the Cheshire Cat right down to the clock. Okay, right down to that lovely, look at that on there. So you have got that lovely, this is for anything. Even the baubles, it's not just for using it with Christmas in Wonderland.
We had some MDF baubles on the show yesterday when I was working with, it was Jill. Jill bought them, didn't she? Yeah, so yeah, we might still have them. Check them out on the website.
And then when it comes to this, you can go 3D, you know, there she is, there's Alice, okay, so that's using... Obviously, you get all those dies. So all the different characters, you can go to town, you can put a little secret message in there. So you've got all these. Now, remember, all these extra elements that you can see on here, from the baubles right down to the presents, these are on the dies. So you'll think, actually, I can do different elements. You can do, how about doing a seat and a Mad Hatter's Christmas party?
Oh, can you imagine if you've got a themed party for Christmas and you can have that big table all there? Lovely idea.
So how about making invitations like this? So then this is, I love this idea. So this is just being die cut out. So that is the shape.
Clever.
Okay, so then how cool would that be for an invitation?
I love it. And the expressions that you've got, the characters as well, really does bring them to life.
It does, okay. Yeah. So remember, this is the Christmas version. If you like what you see, but we want every day, check out the website for that. Absolutely. Because we've got that. So that is the Match It range, what we have to go.
Wonderful.
Shall we go do a demo?
Yes, why not? You go
okay, I'll go and get ready.
Don't forget, you have got your pre-printed sheets with that bundle that we've been chatting about. So when you've got that gorgeous kind of glossy finish, and we'll chat to Debbie about printing off as well, you are going to be able to get some incredible results with regards to those sheets that you're going to get with your matchets as well. So that glossy finish that I just showed you, although that piece was from one of the USBs, you're going to get that finish. So yeah, do remember that when you're creating all your fabulous projects. And also as well, we've got obviously the download code. What sort of things should we be printing on?
So what you picked up was actually using our glossy paper that we've actually got on the show. So you know, so you can print it off. So essentially, when you get the kits, if I just get a kit. I saw. But essentially, this is pre-printed on my glossy paper.
See, that's when I picked that up, I thought it was a professionally printed from
No, it was just using our paper pack. So this is, when you get the kit, okay, it will come pre-printed. And so if you want a matte finish, so we have some cards that have more of a matte finish, but it's not so glossy, still looks amazing.
Yes.
That's using our satin paper.
Right.
Okay, if you want the coated look, you know, with the vibrant, with the gloss on it, that's using our glossy paper,
Perfect.
which is what the other one was.
Wonderful. There you go. So just check that out. We'll give you all the details of that later on, but it is on the website if you're wanting to add it in alongside as well. But demo-wise, I mean, what's the plan?
Right, so to start off with, the kit comes with that stencil. So I want to show you how to actually use it with the stencil. So obviously you can just stencil it. It's the suits on playing cards, so it means that you can use it every day. It's not just for Christmas. got some mirror card, and essentially use the sandwich. I practiced this before we came to show, because every machine,
doesn't it?
It varies per machine. But if you remember, the stencil goes on top of the mirror card, and then the mirror card has to go onto something cushioned. So you couldn't, so I'm using the magnetic sheet on this because it's cushioned. You couldn't put it on top of there because that's not cushioned. Always remember that, and then you'll be fine.
Okay.
So the idea is you're pressing into something. So then what I'm doing is using this, and I know it works because I tested it, run it through the machine.
It's a lovely technique to use, because I was chatting earlier on when we were doing our prep. Stencils, in my opinion, are very underrated elements, aren't they?
Yes.
You can use them in so many different ways.
I mean, I love stencils because you get so much for it, okay?
Absolutely, yeah.
So what I'm doing now, okay, so this is showing you. Now remember, it's all to do with the cushion effect that you have on there. So if you don't have a magnetic sheet, you might have a shim. If you haven't got a shim, how about using a stamping mat? Or the funky foam.
Yeah, that's a good
funky
good
foam.
tip.
Most people, you know.
Yeah.
And then look at that.
Look at that. See, that's a premium foil card now.
It looks like so expensive, the card, okay? You can see the embossed, and you could even put colour on it. You can distress it, do different things with it.
Lovely.
So it's just showing you a different way to do it. We are actually going to be using that in the next demo. So going back to the match it, because I wanted to show you how the match its work. So what you do, if I get a sheet, okay, and if we go for the green one, they come in different colours. We didn't actually show this in great, so you can see the detail that you're going to get on there, okay. Now all you would do, because it's a match it, everybody, you get your characters. So I've got my, if I had it come earlier, okay. Now on the design itself, there's what we call a halo, which means that if you go off a little bit, you don't need to worry. So it looks like you've got a die cut that's foiled. So there's a halo around the edging of every single thing. The gold is around the main characters, and then on these, whatever colour it is, they have that. So you never have to worry about going over, and you simply just lay it out like so, put your tape on, and then obviously you've got different ones on here. So if I get one of mine, I want to do some baubles. Now what I've done, okay, if I show you, when you get the dies, some of them, can you see I've got tabs together?
Oh, yes, yeah.
The reason behind that is I've got chunky fingers.
Okay.
So I thought it'd be easier if you lay it out. Can you see this design? Like that.
Oh, so it matches.
It matches it, but the other thing about it is if you don't like picking things up, okay, that are very fiddly, that you'll find that we've lined them up, and you just put that on like that. And look at, you've got a teapot there and some holly. Now, I didn't want it to stop me using small pieces, okay, so all you do, there it is there, can you see?
Yeah.
You simply put that on like so,
Clever.
and then put the tapes. Now, the other thing is, which we're not showing you, the Forever Code is on the back.
Okay.
Of the packaging. Don't throw the packaging up because it has the Forever Code
Fair
on the
enough.
back. So, I mean, there's loads more on. You can see there's presents. You know, one of my favourite images is this one here, is a group of mushrooms. So all I'm doing is laying it up like so. And then you literally, everybody, that's it. I'm not going to do any more. But
cutting out quite a few different elements in just one pass there.
That's exactly it.
Almost like you're making a little card kit.
You won't use them all. You know, you were talking, joking aside, saying, how much have you got on one sheet? I fill it. So you could essentially make maybe 3 cards out of one sheet.
Yeah.
And, you know, easy. Now, we haven't really talked about our angel policy.
No, we've not.
You can make as many as you want for charity or for yourself. Simply just die cut them out, make the cards up. You can do them, because you have the Forever Code, you can print on different mediums as well.
Good point, yeah, because there's so many different things. I mean, we've got things like your candle creations, where you can print onto those papers,
goodness, yeah.
put them onto candles. Again, that could go on your Christmas table.
So what I'm using, we're now going to put the card together, so just very quickly show you, I've done it in this colour. So the idea is, once you run it through, okay, you can see how they've die cut out. Okay, if I just do that. So
wow, how crisp is that?
Crisp that is.
That is brilliant. And
Okay.
there's detail there that if you were having to cut these out by hand, well, yeah, you'd be lucky if he got all of his toes by the time I finished with a pair of scissors.
On the black, so you can see.
Wow.
Okay, so they're all like that. Okay, I just want to show you how easy the Match It range is done. I've got some already done in the actual, already done here. So what I wanted to do is show you how easy it is to put together. The cardstock that we have on today's show is my printable card, which means that not only is it a printed card, it can be used for base card because it's 200 GSM.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, 250 GSM.
Good way.
So this is the printable card that I'm using, and literally it's all a matter of now laying it up. So you've got, straight away, I can do a card because what I've got is I can put the queen on there, and I have got this lovely, I love that.
That is so delicate.
So delicate. So you've got this, so you can see it on there. That is one of the dies. Now remember, you're getting 36 dies, everybody, in this. And then essentially, it continues this design on here. So this is just going to go, I'll probably put it on this side here.
And then once you finish things like using your matrix sheets, or you didn't want to kind of use the download, you could actually cut that as something like foiled card and use things like your alcohol markers to colour the bulbs.
There is literally so much you can do. Now, you've got portrait and you've also got landscape. So if you wanted to change the scene, you can then go on and do that. But essentially, you are building up the scene.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to, because I'm going to go crazy, I'm going to put them on everything.
Well, you don't mind doing so when you're getting so much in your set.
Oh, exactly. You don't need to worry about everything on here. And
Absolutely,
then
yeah.
what I want to do, also on today's show, which will come to you, we have got a poinsettia.
Okay.
And I've die cut somewhere under here.
Now, this is lovely because this is a separate set, so I will show you this one in a little while. But, I mean, as soon as you've seen poinsettias in the shop, straight away you know Christmas on its way, isn't it? So if you like the idea of that one and you're adding other goodies into your basket, do jump ahead. But I will go through it in finer detail.
Yeah.
Again, it's a match it situation, so you're going to have your die and you're going to have your sheets that that Debbie is working with at the moment. It's because I was doing a show with Hayley a few moments ago.
Right, okay, so I'm going to put all this together now, okay, and essentially all I'm doing, I'm using some 3-in-1 glue, but you can use any foam pads, not foam pads, double-sided tape or glue, put it on, and you'll find all these little finishing touches. So even at the top, instead of a star, there's a clock.
Wow.
So, you know, there is loads of details and everything, and what I'm doing is I'm putting this on here, and I'm going to bring him in there. So this bit's going to be flat. So everything's done for you. And, you know, it is great for all ages. Lots of fun for this.
Absolutely.
And then
substantial size pieces as well, so it doesn't take long before you actually build it up your card.
So I'm going to have him, I'm going to move her over a little bit. He's going to go, I'm going to bow him in the middle. And then I'm just going to, my trick for bowing to give depth is put foam pads down the middle, like so. And then what I'm doing is just adding a little bit of glue around the edge. So it gives like a very 3D effect. And then all I'm doing is then just taking the tops off. There we go. And then let's put all this together. It's just something different.
Absolutely, yeah.
And the characters, the detail on the face. And then let's have a bit of outside in with some mushrooms on that. And then I'm going to just add some of this. So I am using a bowl tool. Okay, you can go to the website for these, but I've left my my actual mat. So top tip is, if you want to use something to create depth, foam pads.
Ah, clever.
Okay, so I've got my bowl tool. Check out the website for this, so you get them as a kit, a set of 4. And then all I'm doing is I'm just going around the outside with them and give a bit 3D. But if you need something, you're wondering why I'm using the foam pads, that's why. And then I'm just adding a little bit of detail, and you've got the leaves as well. So I'm just using the small ball tool, there we go, and just add a little bit more. And what this does, it just lifts it up, doesn't it? I love using this technique.
Adds that extra little bit of interest.
Yeah, it does. And then I'm going just to go through it.
And is that another of those poinsettias?
It is the poinsettias.
Yeah, nice.
So you can actually cut the inside out, but the idea is you have one there. So I'm going to put this one on here. And then on top I am going to put, so that's bowed a little bit. I'm using a little foam pad. I'm going to use this one. There we go. And I'm making it 3D. I've left my pricking tool in the green room, so I'm just using some tweezers. There you go. You know when you get used to a tool. There we go. Put that on that, just to give 3D.
That's beautiful. The artwork's amazing.
It's fun, isn't it? It's really fun. So I'm now putting the leaves. Okay, so somewhere on here. Remember, okay, to make it stand out, use your ball tool and literally you can turn it over whichever way you want. But if you turn it over, it lifts the edges up. And so it kind of, how would you describe it? It bows it a little bit,
It kind of gives it life almost.
Yes.
When you start shaping elements and seeing the kind of the way that they look when you've just taken that few moments to shape them, everything else can look quite flat.
Yes, exactly.
You'll find it doing it all the time.
So I'm just putting it on there. And then, love this.
That's gorgeous.
Okay,
Yeah.
so people would say, well, how would you stick it? So I'm a great believer in not wasting anything. A lot of people put them on the hand. I don't.
Oh, yes, yeah, I'm not a big fan of that.
No, I'm not either. So what I do is use some ink plastic, put some glue on, and just dip it in.
Ah, good tip.
People do different ways, and that's fine. You do your own way, which you find is easier.
If anybody's got a Christmas tree die, I mean, this is going to be perfect to dress
yes.
it up, isn't it?
And then this is going to go around that.
Or any border on any Christmas card's going to look amazing with these lights.
And then what I want to do, whoops, stuck to my hand, there we go. I just need to finish off with a foam. I don't know what I've done with my sentiment, but that's the beauty about it. I can just easily cut out another one.
That's it.
Okay, so very quickly, I am just cutting this Merry Christmas out. I did have one. And then we're done. So it's showing you how you can mix. The poinsettia is a good one to have because it goes with everything.
Absolutely. And I was just looking at the different colourways on there. It's absolutely gorgeous, perfect for whatever colour theme you're working with.
And that's just going to sit under there. There we go. And then we're done.
Perfect.
So it's mixing. I mean, I haven't, you know, time runs on very quickly, so no pun intended. Okay, but you can add more presents, more elements, but I've just done that.
That is gorgeous. I love it. Thank you, Debbie. Enjoyed you putting that one together. And don't forget, the inspiration that you've taken from that demonstration, you can apply to so many other elements from that match it set. And the details are on the screen. It's been flying out. You've got the ability to spread the cost at 2 payments of $24.99. And then another set of matchets, which we saw being used, as those fabulous poinsettia minis. So with this one, you've got a die with all of the different elements there. And then each one of those sheets, you can see you've got the different colourways. And it's really clever because the die is designed to literally go on top of each of those 4 segments that you've got, cutting out all the components.
So it's just one die.
That's a clever idea,
It is
isn't it?
literally one die. You know, when it comes to this collection of the poinsettia, okay, for the poinsettia itself, okay, what you've got is, we've got the 3D. So this, as you can see here, it's one that you just overlay. And you've got them in different colourways. We have what we call the halo round it as well. And you just put it on top.
Brilliant.
So you have, it's just one.
Just one pass and that's it, you cut them all out.
So my husband said to me, Debbie, are you being lazy? And I'm like, no, I'm being crafty.
But I'd end up losing all the little dies if they weren't connected.
You know, this is why it's called Mini Matcha. And you check out the website. If you like this one, there's loads of others on the website. But with this collection, we need it.
Absolutely.
It works. Whether you use it with, we've got the Wonder of Christmas or Wonderland, whatever range it is, it works.
Absolutely. So if you like adding yours in, it's only $7.99. And with this one, do we get a forever code with this one as well?
Does. Like, I've taken it out of there so we weren't
No,
sure.
that's fine. I was being careful how I was holding it, just in case. But you can see, obviously, you're going to get your sheets ready to go. Don't forget to add in your majestic gloss paper to get that wonderful finish going forward with your forever code. And, of course, the die is there ready for you to use the moment it arrives. $7.99, it's proven to be a very popular item. Details are on your screen. But, of course, if you just cannot wait for all those goodies to come to you. We've got a couple of different ways for you to get hold of the artwork digitally. First one being with the USB.
It is. So this is our Christmas and Wonderland USB kit, and I'm going to be showing you what you're going to get on that. There's jam-packed, okay? If you've never used one before, you'll be fine. It's a click and print system. It works on PC, Mac and Linux. And there's JPEGs and PDFs, which means I give you permission to use it with the scan and cut.
Perfect.
And you can actually change the size as you become the designer. And we're going to have a look at it in a second. So there's one way of doing it with a USB key. But you know what I'm like. I like to give you value. Brilliant price for you are getting, I think, I did put it somewhere.
So it was nearly 3,500 elements.
No. That is for the multi-bag.
Oh, I see. Is that the other one that we were
That's
looking
the
at?
other one.
Oh, sorry. I remember seeing it
This
somewhere.
one is 1,500. I need glasses.
I don't know where my glasses are. Do I just help you out? Oh, I have got my glasses here.
Okay, so you are going to get a lot, everybody. And you think that's an amazing price, okay? And you can see the different images that you're going to get with that, okay? However, we've got it available as a digital as well.
We have, yes.
So the digital, there's no difference really with the contact.
Okay.
Okay, what you don't get is the actual dondle. And you can buy it now, and you can be crafting while we're still doing the show.
I love it. So there you go. It's really easy for you to shop for. Both of them are available on the website, but if you do go for the download, it's a simple purchase button. You click on there and it will be added to your account instantly. So you don't get your traditional checkout system that you would do if you were purchasing the USB stick or anything else that's tangible. But if you are shopping for the download, it's instantly sent to your account. You just need to take a little bit of time for it to actually download, because when you've got 1,500 elements in excess, it takes a while for it to download. But once you have got it, you can save it to your computer. But if you are concerned, it's on your account forever.
It is, and look at the price that we've got it for, okay?
That is amazing.
Exactly the same content, and we're going to have a look at it now, okay? Whether you're going for the USB key or if you're going for the download, this is a great addition to work with the Match It range.
I love it. So we activate it, and there you go. You can see this is kind of like your menu, your opening page.
So what you've got on here, we've got design sheets all the way through to the project. So as you go to the design sheets, okay, we go to design sheets to get started. And then as you go there, you have got on there so you can see different designs. So what we have is if you click on it, and we'll go to the first one, and you can click on the first one, which is the first design sheet, any of those. We click on one of them, there you go. Okay, so that's the green one. Actually, that is brilliant because I'm going to use that one in the next demo. Well done. So, as you can see, you've got lots of different elements on there. You've got toppers on there. Now, to print this out, all you need to go is go to the top right-hand side. Click on that, and your print preview comes up. However, before we come up, you beat me to it. You can change the size. You become the designer. So if you click on scale, now this is all to do with everybody's printer. So it's nothing to do with my program. Everybody in the world that has a printer can do this. You can change this to whatever size you want. And there you go. You can make smaller cards, smaller images, whatever size you want. How cool is that? Now that is one. We're going really small, okay? You can't put 0.5s in. It has to be a proper number, okay? Now we cancel this because we're going to come out of here, and then close it at the X and go to the next one. Look, you got look at the two characters. We're going to look at the characters. Choose those. How adorable are they? Tweedledee, or is it Tweedledoo? And it says it's got beautiful sentiments on there that you can actually do. But we can close this down and go to the next one. And no, go back one. See the Mad Hatter. That click one. So yet again, you've got them in different characters, colourways, you know, really fun ones. And close this down, we've shown you all. And they all are, if Lewis Carroll wrote this at Christmas. Click on any of the rabbits. And as I said, I love this one. Don't be late for Christmas. So if you forget to send somebody a Christmas card, this is the one that you need to send, because I think this is so fun. And then if we close this out and go to the next one, okay, you have got Alice, obviously there, you know, with a hat on for Christmas. We've literally Christmasified the Rangers. And they come out of that and go to the next page. And we've got the next page. There's so much. You've got another rabbit. How adorable is he?
You could be on for hours flicking
Yeah,
through
there is
this.
loads on here, everybody. Close this down and go to the next page. You have got the Queen. Okay, there she is.
Ooh.
So you can see even the Queen has added a bit of touch of Christmas to that. Now, that is what we call the main design sheets, and there's loads on there. And we're going to go back to the backing papers. So we close that down, go to the backing papers, number 2. Now, keep on going. There is so much on here.
Ooh,
Lovely
nice.
designs. Now, wait a minute, go back. I want to show you, click on the green one of this one. Go any of the top ones, okay. Okay, so that actually was inspired from the die.
I like that.
Okay,
yeah.
and close this down. Okay, and go to the top one. This is one of my favourite papers.
Oh, look at that.
But that doesn't look like Alice in Wonderland. You can use that for anything.
That's a
can you?
really good point.
Okay,
yeah.
Look at the papers, because the papers are just gorgeous. Now go to the next page, okay? And you've got, obviously, the traditional with the checkers, okay?
Nice, yeah.
And even so, you can use that with anything. Keep on going to the next page. And then I love that one with the playing cards. So that is just showing you some pages of papers.
That'd be a brilliant one to work with that technique you showed us with the stencil.
Yes, you can add the stencil to that. Now, that's just the backing papers. Now, very quickly, we're going to jump to, as you can see what it says, dimensional cards. So on there, you've got rocker cards, slider cards, you've got sightseeing cards and snow globes. So we click on the snow globes. We do have a snow globe.
Is that the same size as because we've got a stencil, haven't we?
We do have one as well. So we click on one of those, any of those. And so you can actually make your own snow globe. So there's one there.
Is that one?
Yep.
Let me lift
there's
it
a
up.
couple.
You can't quite see the bottom of it. There you go.
Okay, there you go. So you can see, you can add it that way. You can use it as a standalone or put it on there. So you've got that option, really fun. But then if you come out of that, how about making all your packaging? If you click to number 6, which is said bags and boxes, look at them. Large boxes, mini bags, mini pillow boxes, cube boxes, and square boxes. Any of those will do. So, okay, click on any of those. There you go. So you've got the boxes done for you. Just print them out, and they're ready to go.
I love it. Absolutely, and so many different colour palettes as well, so perfect for your kind of theme if you're going down a theme at Christmas. Brilliant packaging if you're making jewellery maybe as gifts around Christmas time, or anything that you're wanting to pop in there. I mean, we saw the idea with the teapot and the tea bags in there. Loads and loads of ideas, and literally at the click of a button. And as Debbie's just shown you, it's so easy to find your way around, so please do not be concerned about that. Now, there's 2 different ways you can shop for the artwork that Debbie's just taken us through. If you want a physical USB stick that you're going to pop into your computer, then you can do with the details that are on your screen. But if you fancy the idea of getting it even sooner, then the download is the way to go. This is the one that we showed you on the website, where you click that purchase button and these files are sent to you digitally. Don't have to worry, you can save them on your computer if you wanted to. In fact, you could transfer them to your own USB if you wanted to. But what you have got is the reassurance that those designs are saved in your fabulous account that you've got with HobbyMaker as well. So do make sure that you are shopping for that one digitally if you want to, or via the USB. It's entirely up to you. The content is exactly the same.
Yes, that's right. Now, the other thing that we briefly mentioned, on the end, actually, next to the papers... Oh, is that the one that we've got over here? Yeah, there is a pop-up stencil. I think every time I brought it, it's sold out.
Oh, there we
go. Because the price is really, really good. Okay, so this has step-by-step instructions, and I think I might have left some of the samples next door, but essentially what you've got on there is you have the snow globe, and at the bottom, can you see where you've got... There you go. Now, I might quickly do a demo with that.
You want to take this one?
Yeah, I am going to just grab a piece of paper.
Brilliant value for money, $6.99, because this is something that's going to be able to go in the inside of your card, I'm guessing?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you've got full instructions with it as well, but Debbie, if you have got time to show us,
I am going to quickly do it, because it doesn't take that long,
okay?
And every time I do a demo, it literally sells out. So what you need to do is start off with a piece of paper, because this is for an insert, everybody. So I've just taken one of the crazy designs from...
oh, I love that.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Okay, and then what we've got is we're going to put this on top, like so. And I do need to use, obviously, something to draw around it. So I'm just doing this very quickly. So you have got... You can use any of... This is for the inside. Oops. There we go. So there we go, go around it. And then what I do is straight lines. Okay, straight lines mean cutting. Broken lines, because you've got dashes, mean actually scoring.
Now, a lot of you have kind of preempted what Debbie's creating here. Shopping for the stencil, it's been very, very popular.
And then what I'm doing, everybody, is you can see, I will find the samples in a bit. If I don't get time, you'll have to join us at 7 because I'll find the samples for then. Okay. So what I'm doing is, first of all, going round the outside, okay, and I'm doing it very quickly, cutting the circle, or the snow globe, and then essentially I'm going to show you how to do a pop-up with what we've just done. So that's the whole point of it, is you go around the outside, okay, and then the lines that I've just done. So that is my insert. And then what I've got is straight lines. So first of all, you actually cut the straight lines. Okay, and then what you do is fold it over. So that creates your score lines. Now remember, you do have a step-by-step instruction. Okay. And then you've got straight lines again. So you cut the straight lines. And this is why you have to use paper, because I've now got 3 layers. And then what you do is push this back like that on both of them. So this creates a double pop-up. And then simply use your bone folder. So that's it done. And then you literally fold it back onto itself. And then push it in. So you then start with your steps. Okay. So I've got my steps, and then I actually push it all back. So get the other parts out.
Oh, so it's kind of like alternate ones, right?
Yes, because it is. Just need to make sure that I've got it right. There we go. Bring it forward. And then once you've brought it all forward, use your bone folder. And the reason why I say use your bone folder is when you open the card, this is how.
Ah, clever.
So you can see, I maybe should have used a different pattern. So you can see if I had it that way.
I like it, yeah.
So it creates the pop-up. For $6.99, you can do double, or you can do treble, because you've got the 3 on there, whichever one you want. And that's why every time I've had it, you can have it that way.
Nice
and
idea,
you can have it that, and $6.99.
Love it. Absolutely brilliant idea. Lots of you going for those. I've got another pop-up here. I'm showing you this to give you the ideas of how you can adapt what Debbie's just shown you. So it's not the snow globe that's in the inside, but where you've got those little platforms, you can actually utilise those and add your additional embellishments to kind of give you those layers of interest. So when it's actually opened up, you can see there, it is literally creating that pop-up idea. So I know it's not exactly the same, but it's kind of a similar concept with the pop-up theme. So that's why I thought I'd share that with you. I hope you don't mind. Details are on the screen though, so if you do want to go for the stencil and the full instructions that Debbie's just gone through, then the details are there. It's only $6.99. As Debbie said, it's always a popular item, and that exactly the same again today. You have been flying out with those as well. Don't forget, it's not all about Alice though, and Alice in Wonderland. We have got a kind of more traditional theme with regards to Christmas as well. So this is made up with some matches as well as the dies that we were chatting about, and we have got a USB that is available too. Now this is looking at Santa in a slightly different way, because this is where he's in the forest with all his little friends. Oh, you found one. Oh, brilliant. Shall I show you that quickly? So that was the globe that we were looking at a few moments ago. So let's, that's your globe. So adding your detail to the front, and then when it opens up, there you go. Is that a lovely idea? Lovely idea. So there you go, front and inside. Gorgeous. Thank you, Debbie, for finding that for us.
Right.
I'll pop that just
We're going to do a demo next using the... you're going to show that range, weren't you? Why don't we show that range while I get the other one?
It's your show, Debbie. I don't mind. We've got about 15 minutes left to spend as you wish.
Okay, so basically, let's show the vintage, the wonder of Christmas.
Okay, with the match itself?
Yes, they are.
Perfect.
Because what you've got, so that way, if you are wanting something that is still Christmassy, but more Father Christmas, more tradition, then you're going to go for that one.
Absolutely.
And we have got it. There should be a die. Oh, you've got a die set.
It's probably under there somewhere.
Yes, so you are going to get packaging.
There you go.
Okay. You're going to get all those dies.
There's a lot to hold, Debbie. I'm not
sorry.
gonna lie.
It's
It's a huge bit. Yeah, come and help me out. I need a wing woman.
there we go.
Perfect.
So you are getting boxes. Look at those.
Oh,
you're getting pillow
gorgeous.
boxes. You're going to get in there. Look at that. Beautiful designs. Now, the
Nice.
wonder of Christmas is simply Santa Claus and animals
I love it.
with hats and scarves.
I love it. Your match sheets, of course, you're going to get the dies with all the components in there, and then, of course, you're going to get your inspiration sheet and those sheets that you can be able to kind of die cut. Are we going to get a forever code with this one?
We're
as well?
going to get forever codes on the back of the die now. There's the forever codes on the back of the dies. You're going to get all that. You're going to get the main packaging sheets and the card kit that has 32 crafting sheets.
Wow.
And if we have a look at some samples, which are over
Have you
here.
got them?
Okay, you can see that you can create really lovely cards.
Price is dropping on your screen, so if you want to get involved straight away, you can do. These are gorgeous scenes. I love these.
They're lovely, aren't they? So you have got beautiful elements on here. So obviously on these characters, these are all die cut. You do not need to put the hat on the reindeer, or the deer, I should say, but obviously I have, and Lois has actually done that as well.
So the hats are separate?
The hats are separate, so if you are
Okay.
doing cards for animal charities, so you've got a fox there, look, you've got a
Perfect,
cub
yes.
there as well. You can do, obviously, pop-ups. You can see even that lovely, there you go, that lovely deer, and even the cardinals on there as well, so you've got that. And then it honestly keeps on giving. You can have a go with them all because you have that all on those sheets. This is one of the design. Yeah, I love this idea.
Nice.
That
I
you
like
can do
it.
that.
Now, don't forget, this is where you're actually getting the tangible elements. So you're going to get those printed sheets. They're going to be on their way to you. The elements that you can be able to die cut with the dies that accompany it, and of course your forever code, which means you can go on and create more of these as time goes on.
So the other thing that I want to quickly say, I don't know if you can see it. Can you see there's like a little bit of gilding around the edging?
Oh, yes.
So
yeah.
it's called shadowing. So all you need to do is, for example, even on Santa Claus, you've got the gold around the edging. But essentially, all you do is die cut the image in mirror card and then stick it and move it to one side so it looks like an edging.
That is clever technique, isn't
Okay,
it?
it's like a drop shadow, basically. Some people call it drop shadow as well.
Lovely idea. I like that technique as well. It gives it something a little bit different, doesn't it? So there you go.
Right, I'm going to
Take
go
inspiration.
over for a demo.
Fabulous. Debbie's going to get herself ready for a demonstration. And don't forget, if you are shopping for that one as a bundle, you will get that forever code. We have got the ability for you to get hold of a fabulous collection on a USB as well, but I'll tell you about that one in a few moments. We should just about have time to share it with you.
How?
If you do hop onto the website, I'm sure you'll be able to find the details there if we don't.
Right, how much time do we have?
Oh, I think we've got probably about 7 minutes.
Oh, that's
Is that
plenty
right?
of time. Yeah. So basically what I've got is this is the glossy paper.
Okay.
So this is being used, printed from the USB key. Okay, and what I've got here, I have already cut out the elements, but what I'm using it with the main bundle as well.
Okay.
So you can use the USB key as a standalone, but you can mix and match. I'm going to do a fold-back card, and how you do a fold-back card is fold it one way, and I've lost my bone folder. This was all tidy. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I had it a minute ago. So you fold it forward, okay, to create the card base, and then fold it back. And this is a fold-back card. Very easy to do, no measuring to do, and it goes completely flat. Now then, this is the paper. I love this paper. So it's simply, because of time, I'm just literally going to show you that when it comes to you put it all together, I turn my paper over, and then I just use a pencil or a pen and literally mark it.
Oh, good tip.
So I turn it over so it's not so busy, and then line it up so then you can see that all I'm doing is using the notches to actually get where I want to trim, and you don't have to measure. Life's too short. So you need to find ways to make your life easier.
And also as well, it's probably more accurate doing it that way, to be fair.
I mean, every time I do measure, sometimes it goes shorter.
Well, the trouble is when I measure, I kind of round it up and say, oh, I'll cut it on the next one because it's easier, and then it's too big.
Yeah, so what I'm doing, so I've taken this other bit out. I'm actually, instead of using this one, I've decided to use that because I like this, so it gives you that shape.
Okay.
So I'm just going to turn that over onto there. Now we've got that in the main bundle. You have those dies that match it, but then you have this stencil. So just to bring in a little bit of that, what I want to do is I'm just putting it on top like that, and very quickly I'm tapping up some ink. There we go. And then just add in the ink. So remember, this is in the multi-buy, everybody.
It is indeed. We've got the details back up on the screen. Just to refresh your memory, you're going to get all those gorgeous papers, the match hits, dies, the stencil, and of course the forever codes for all of the papers
look,
as well.
It's made that so different straight away. So remember, all you do, it's such a gorgeous stencil. Line it up to where you want it to be. I'm using a large blending brush. Check out the website for that. And then simply just put those on there. And it's quick as well. So as well as embossing, you can actually cover it. There we go. And then you can line it up again. So I've got my hearts there. So look at that. It's lined up perfectly. So you can do a continuation. And look at that. So that's now changed the look of it. And then we'll put it all back together. And this is what I like about stencils. Like you were saying, people don't realise the versatility of it.
I mean, obviously you showed us using it with the die cutting machine and getting that emboss finish earlier on. And now you're using inks. You've got paste, you've got gels, you've got mediums. So many different ways. And one of the most affordable crafting elements.
It is. I love it. Right, that's going on that. Put this on here. Now, so what I've got, as I said to you, I've used in the bundle, there is the stencil. You can get it on your own if you want, but obviously you get so much in the bundle. And then very quickly, I'm putting it all together. Then I've got these baubles and presents and elements. These are from, and even the holly, it works. You don't need to use it as a matcher. You can bring it in, so you'll find that you can use it with other elements. Now, I'm using glue very quickly because of time. I would potentially normally put foam pads around here. And then, actually, there we go. Let's have this on here. Put some foam pads on. I've got Have a Wonderful Christmas. And then somewhere under here is my tweezers. There we go. When do you start your Christmas, Hayley?
Oh, I'm terrible. I've got all the got all of the passion and the enthusiasm, but it's usually a week before. I'm terrible.
Really? Oh,
yeah.
well, I mean,
I've got the ideas, but then I try to make it as easy as possible. So yeah, things like this are good because I know that when I do get started, I can do it quickly.
I'll be honest, I thought you were going to say that at the beginning of Christmas, because I start in December.
Yeah, I was going to say, I have to wait until at least the poinsettias are in the supermarket. I can't get into it otherwise. I think because we get shopping TV, I mean, it's no surprise to anybody.
No.
We get involved with Christmas so early on. I think I've become one of the worst people for planning because it feels like, oh, I've got ages. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh.
There you go. Right, let's have this on here. So you've got loads of hollies that you can just bring into accent. And there is a quick card.
That's lovely.
So it's because of the layouts, I bring in some more baubles.
Yeah.
So this is from the main bundle, okay? And then I've just added elements to it.
That is lovely. I like that. Like it a lot. And it's lovely to have something that's a bit alternative because obviously Christmas is all about kind of the nativity and the Christmas story, but not everybody celebrates in the same way. So it's nice to be able to send those greetings but have a different start to them. So Debbie, thank you for taking us through that as well. And this is pretty unique, isn't it? It's something that is a fusion that Debbie has come with. And Debbie comes with so many different inventive ideas that you can understand why it's been so popular. Debbie, we've got so much with this bundle. I mean, over to the side of us there, you can see laid out so much creative content.
There is. So you're going to get, you're going to get 32 of 2 different card making, so essentially 64 crafting sheets. Then you've also got on there 36 dies. Now the dies we've showed you are not just for using this collection. You know, look at all the generic dies that you've got on there that you can use. And I showed you that the dies are not all together. Do you know what I mean?
Well, this is it, yes. And it's such a clever concept. I mean, you've got the large dies, you've got some of the smaller dies in there as well. Everything is catered for, so there's no fussy cutting to be done other than the sentiments and the ribbons that are on those pages. But they're rectangles, they're the easy bit. The finer detail, the little kind of, well, things like the Christmas lights and things like that, that you wouldn't even comprehend cutting out.
No, and don't forget, it's not just for card making. You can do your baubles, your decorations, you know what I mean? It is different. And if you are actually making to sell, enjoy. Absolutely, you know something is good. Then go for also the USB key or the download, because then you've got the matching packaging.
Absolutely.
So it is a lovely collection. It's a bit of fun. It's as if Lewis Carroll wrote Alice in Wonderland for Christmas.
I love it. Brilliant idea. And it's something a little bit quirky, a little bit different, and certainly very eye-catching. And as Debbie said there, if you are looking to make and sell, then this is something that if you've got a little stall at your local craft fair, it's really going to draw in the attention. So, of course, you've got your sheets ready to go the moment it arrives, but then your fabulous forever code that Debbie's so generous in sharing with you means that you can print off those elements time and time again. And if you want to retain that glossy look that Debbie's sharing with us, don't forget, do get a hold of your majestic gloss paper. That will allow you to get that professional finish, so much so that I actually picked them up thinking they were from the pack themselves, because it's that kind of standard of paper, and it really is the paper that makes a difference.
It is. So you need to check that out, because we actually do have 50 sheets of majestic gloss that we use, that gives the shine you can see on there. But also we have satin, we've got pearlized, we've even got tissue paper if you want to put the images on candles.
Idea,
So you've got that option as well.
Oh, this is it. And you could imagine you could be making your fabulous Christmas candles. Obviously, this one has got a different design on, but the concept is the same there. Pop them onto your church candles, and then, away you go. So with these sheets, you just simply pop them into your printer, as you would do any other paper, print onto there, and then follow the instructions that you've got on there to actually fuse it to your candle and make an amazing gift. Candle-wise, I suppose it depends on the size that you're working with.
It is. Normally, because the sheets are this big, you're going to be able to make a minimum of 120 candles.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? That's almost like business in a box, really.
It is. I mean, because obviously this is quite full, you wouldn't need that, okay? You would probably just need a little bit, you would just print off, because you've got the images already pre-done for you. You can actually depict whether you're going for the USB key or download, and then just print so much on. So you've got so much on there.
Absolutely. And as Debbie showed us earlier on, you can change the size of the print as well within your printer settings. So the scope is boundless, really, when you do consider it.
Definitely.
Debbie, you're back a little bit later on.
I'm back at 7 with fairies every day and a magazine.
Oh, so that's worth tuning in for. But do check your baskets out for this hour to make sure that you kind of bag in the goodies that we've been sharing with you. And then obviously anything else you want to add into your order, you can do so when Debbie's back later.
Definitely.
Debbie, thank you.
you.
Inspirational as always, and thanks for the amazing artwork.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you for your company for the last hour. I hope we can count on your company for the next hour, because Pauline is with us, and I'm looking forward to this hour, because we're talking about kind of popping the cherries on cakes and making those finished cards look that little bit better than you may have experienced in the past. So do stay tuned, but there's no actual cherries on the show, just to warn you.
Oh, what a shame.
See you in a little while.
Bye.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, For the Love of Stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Welcome. Who said that dots and kind of stripes shouldn't go together? Anne?
Well, do you know what?
I love this
if we go from
shirt.
one end of the spectrum to the other, we're all right, aren't we?
Very glamorous, I have to
Oh,
say.
thank you.
It's good to have you here. And I'm looking forward to this, Anne, because this is something a little bit different, really,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Quite often we'll have a show and we might be talking about brand new launches and big bundles and all sorts of kind of show busy kind of things. But sometimes it's the nuts and bolts that make the difference.
I totally agree. And in this show, it's going to give you the ability to take, let's say, a standard card, right, to the next level.
Perfect. Absolutely, and that's where we can all go with, isn't it? There's always room for little bits of improvement and maybe getting that extra couple of pounds out of a sale that you're creating as well.
Yep.
And we've got things that you love, so do jump ahead and have a little look. We've got verses, we've got poetry, we've got sentiments, we've got so many gorgeous things to share with you. Perfect person to take us through them as well. So I'm going to kick things off with perfect poetry.
Oh,
verses and poetry, I love it.
The only thing about this is a lot of these make me cry.
Oh, bless you.
They're so sentimental.
Yeah.
And I'm honestly, the older I get, I can't watch an advert
I can't
anymore.
watch the news.
I can't watch somebody buying a wedding dress without me.
Oh, bless you.
It's lovely. So I'd like to say it's an age thing, but
well, whether it is or not,
it's the sentimental person
makes you
in me.
human, makes you human.
But these are really lovely.
Now, these are foiled, I can see straight away. And we've got
Yes.
moments as well as birthdays. Now, we have got these available as a bundle with a brilliant deal that's coming up on your screen. We've also got them available individually. Now, I've suddenly gone very quiet in my ear. So, Pauline, can I pass these to you?
You
for
can.
to take us through
Okay.
those?
So the reason why we've got a bundle is because you'll buy one and then you think, Oh, but this time I need what's in the other one. So, you know, if the price is right, as they say, it's a great opportunity to get them both together. So, as Hayley said, we've got moments and we've got birthdays. Let's start with birthdays. And this is the perfect poetry. Now, okay, this one, we've got them going, I think all of them in this one are facing this way. Now, you get 2 on a page, and if I remember rightly, you're getting 48 altogether, 12 different poems, 4 of each in gold and silver. Okay, so you've got 96 poems altogether. And I'll read this one out because let's think of the men in our lives. Cheers to the birthday boy. It's time to celebrate the arrival of our favourite man on this very special date. Hip, hip, hooray, we shout aloud. Throw our arms up to the sky. Hope you'll have the best of birthdays, our #1 top guy. Isn't that fab? And what I love about them is they're printed on uncoated paper, and it means you can die cut, you can ink, you can stamp, all your favourite things to decorate the edge. And they tear out really easily, and you can cut so easily. And they are, as I say, in gold foil, and they are in silver foil. And what I also love is the different fonts.
Yes, yeah.
So it's not just all the same font all the way through.
And that's nice because you can use the kind of more modern ones for your more contemporary style, or if you've got something that's more vintage.
There's the same one in silver.
Nice.
And they are absolutely fabulous.
So are these for the front of the cards, the inside of our cards? Where would you put them, Pauline?
It's for wherever you want it to be.
Fair enough, yeah.
And that is the great thing about them, because the foiling's so good, it means that you can make a feature of it. Later on, we're going to make a feature.
Perfect, I love it.
Okay.
Brilliant
Just
idea.
to show you how it works. But this one's lovely as well. Cakes, balloons and fancy gifts are not enough to say just how much you mean to me on this special day. I'm filling up.
Oh, I'm ready. I've got
Today's
the
the day for celebration, so enjoy it in every way. Wishing you health and happiness and a very happy birthday.
All you need to add is cake.
Cake.
And that's it, perfect.
Cake, and I'm there.
I love it.
Cake.
It's brilliant. This is the thing that I love about Hunky Dory, because, of course, there's so many crafters at Hunky Dory involved in the kind of the creation of these different products. You know what we need sometimes before we know it ourselves.
Absolutely. And as I say, not only the different styles of fonts, the different sizes as well.
Yes, yeah.
Because sometimes you want something that's a little bit more poignant.
Yes.
But you don't want it in a great big bold font.
Yeah.
And that's where Hunky Dory have really thought about this. So there's the same one in the gold.
Lovely.
And
it is a duo pack. The price on your screen is not the price you're paying, incidentally. So all you guys that have already checked out your baskets, you're going to be doing a happy dance in a moment. Back in stock, maybe you missed out on these last time, and it is a duo, so we've got the second pad, and this one is all about moments.
Moments,
You're definitely going to be shedding a tear on something.
I know, this one is for a newborn baby.
Oh.
And again, I can't, the light is shining on there.
Some of them are quite light.
I have got no way of reading that without moving. From the moment you both met,
I feel like we need music.
it was clear for all to see just how perfectly matched 2 wonderful people could be. I'm going goosey. Now the special day is here. The preparation is all done. Time to declare your love aloud and eternally become one.
Aww.
We wish you joy and happiness, a long life ahead together, laughter, fun, companionship, and a love that lasts forever. Oh, hi.
Oh, you're going to come here, my love.
Get me to the church.
I've got you. But you know what? Isn't that nicer than just saying happy wedding day?
Yeah.
That's what you want to say.
And it's in this lovely handwritten font.
Gorgeous.
Which is just beautiful.
And there's so many more where that has come from. And the beauty is you've got that in gold, you've got it in silver, you've got different phrases, you've got hand-scripted elements. Beautiful fonts throughout, and nearly 20% of the stock has gone before we even introduce that discounted price. This is one of those ones that we do struggle to keep in stock, so if you do want to go for a couple of sets, you would very easily be forgiven for that.
Now, this is a lovely one because it's about a moment, but it doesn't say what moment it is,
Okay.
which then means you can use it in various ways. Oh, how very wonderful. What such amazing news. It's time for all to celebrate, not a moment to lose. Congratulations to you as a brand new path you tread. Enjoy all these special moments and all that lies ahead.
See, that could be going off to university.
It could be a new job. Or don't. I've got a granddaughter going to university.
Oh, have you? Oh, bless.
Yeah,
Or passing your driving test or anything.
I know,
and
it's
also,
fabulous.
Lots of these little verses have almost got pauses in the halfway point, so sometimes you might want to have part of it on the front and part of it on the inside.
Absolutely. And where there is a gap,
a
little bit of cutting, you can cut. And also, cut different lines. So I love that.
Yeah,
really
very
good.
Nice. I love it.
Okay.
These are flying out. We've got brand new crafters getting involved as well, and I love that because this is the opportunity that you have chosen to make your first ever purchase from us here at HobbyMaker, and I'm thrilled that you've chosen to opt for these because you are going to love them. Just make sure you check out some of the other things because if you like where these have come from, you're going to love everything else. But we need to drop that price down, Pauline.
We do.
So the price is dropping down as you can see. So if you are a new crafter and you've already checked your basket ad, then you are paying that lowest price along with everybody else, just £15.99. They are available individually, but why you would shop for them individually when you are going to get the saving? Because they're usually £9.99 each, so it doesn't make sense. You will want to take advantage of both of those because they're absolutely beautiful. So if you're wanting to get hold of them, can I just show everybody those again, Pauline? Because these are beautiful. You've got your gorgeous, perfect poetry for your birthdays and perfect poetry for those special moments.
I always think this is the point of your card making when you're adding value. You're adding, you're taking your card making skills a stage further.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
And you're thinking about what you're doing as well. Because my mum, bless her,
the price goes up when you sell them.
My mum, if I'd got a card for her that I hadn't made and there wasn't a verse in it, it was like, where's the verse?
Yeah, yeah.
And it was literally, it was all about the words. And it is really, isn't it? It's the sentiment. Sorry, Alex, what was that update? Oh, I was meant to tell you a third, but then I was a bit slow, and it's actually half the stock has gone now. I better move on to something else, hadn't I?
We've not had these in for quite some time.
Yeah, well, you can tell. I mean, lots of you are shopping for multiples, so yeah, get them while you can. And you might think that 96 poems is going to go a long way. Well, you consider when you're making your cards, you'll be going to these every single time. So do stock up on them. They're one of those items you don't want to be without. So, Daniel, I know you've gone for several of these, so I don't blame you in the slightest. Those are your perfect poetry. But we have got 4 other pads that I'm going to be sharing with you. I can't give you all the item numbers at the same time because they're 4 separate items. But we are going to have a little look at these, and they are available on the website as well. Can we start off with the foiled craft card? Because that is something a little bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely. So we had the perfect poetry, excuse me, and now these are the perfect verses. And what's the difference, you might think? Well, first of all, this is a Christmas one in craft. I'm going to just cough a moment.
That's okay. I love that. It's got the white print on there, which is something.
Excuse me.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
So, yeah, this is a bit special.
Okay.
So, you all know I love craft card, and a lot of other people do too. Craft with white foiling is something unique.
So it's foiled.
So in here, so in this one, you've got 24 different verses in a crisp white foil. So you get 4 on a page on this, and this is lovely. Now, if you wanted to ink over this and change the colour slightly, you could, because that is foil, it will resist.
Ah, brilliant.
Yeah, and just because it's craft paper, it doesn't mean you can't ink it. You can also die cut it. You can do everything you want. I love that. This is me. This is my. May your Christmas be stuffed with love, family, friendship, and food.
But that's what it's all about,
that just names the day. Yeah. Christmas comes but once a year. Our greetings sent with future cheer.
Oh, that's...
Oh, no, it's festive cheer.
Festive
sorry.
cheer. Well, festive
Can't
and
read
future.
Well,
Either way, cheers.
So
and look at that lovely classic font there as well.
it is lovely, yeah. So let's go on. It's not what's under the tree that matters, it's who's gathered around it.
Oh,
so you can see how this
yeah.
is, can be a slightly poetic, but it's more...
I love it, and I just love the craft card finish because so many of us use it with our projects.
Yeah.
To have this available now, you've probably seen it is Christmas themed, so perfect for all those projects. I love that. Just like Rudolph, may your light shine bright this Christmas.
Fabulous, fabulous. So it really is a nice, unusual, different one. And if you're doing sort of organic style cards, then this is from our front door to yours. We wish you fun and cheer and good times that last all through the coming year.
That is a lovely,
It is really, really nice. Wishing you a craft-filled Christmas.
Oh!
And a restful New Year.
That's quite unique, isn't it? With a mention of craft in there as well.
Yeah.
Love it, absolutely.
So they are absolutely fabulous.
Perfect.
I love the font on this one as well. Merry Christmas to someone who's sweeter than marshmallow, warms me up more than hot chocolate, and fills my heart with joy, more than the biggest present under the tree.
Alex is claiming that one from
Is
you.
he?
Yeah, he liked the way that you were talking directly to him there. Yeah, it felt like there was just the two of you in the room.
But it is so lovely.
Talking about Alex, Alex has got the power behind the button for us today, and Alex has just told me that we've got a fabulous price.
Do your
on this.
best.
I thought that was the price because that
Do
is a
your
brilliant
best.
deal.
Yep.
$9.99 is what you'd usually be paying, but Alex is looking after us this hour and he's bringing it down to just $6.99. You need multiples of this at that price.
Oh, yeah, yeah. If you love your craft card,
perfect.
This is the one.
I love it, so there you go.
And don't forget, they don't have to stay like that.
Well, this is it. You can change them out if you wanted to. Very busy for that one. Now, we have got a variety of others. So, should we stick with Christmas for the next one? Because we've got foiled, as in your gold and your silver fold.
Yep. So you've got gold and silver together, 24 different verses, 48 altogether. And let's start with the first page. With all the prezzies stacked under the tree, we hope this Christmas will be as happy as can be.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
And again, still plenty of room. So if you've got your dies you want to use them, or just scissors.
And this one's a bit more New Year.
Yeah.
A chapter unfolds, another story to be told. We say hello to the new and goodbye to the old.
See, that could be for a divorce card. I'm not lying. Sorry, bringing the tone down.
Do you know what?
People send cards.
We do cards for everything. Yeah.
I love it. Absolutely.
It's lovely.
Beautiful.
So this is, you've got the same greetings as what's in here, but you've got them in silver and gold foil.
Beautiful. And they're classy, they've got style to them. There's all the different fonts that give them added personality as well.
Cool friend, good friends, cool friends.
Cool friends.
Good friends are like snowflakes sent from above, unique treasures to cherish and love.
That is beautiful.
It's all right. The lights are shining
They're
on
very,
here,
very
and
glossy,
it's like
aren't they? Yeah.
I need my sunglasses on. But they are all the same as the craft ones.
There you go. For all those people that don't enjoy Christmas, turn that frown upside down. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Love it, love it.
Brilliant.
And again, then you've got something a little bit more on the.
Oh, that's nice. If you want the traditional
story,
the Christmas,
So, absolutely fabulous.
And it's lovely because there's not just one theme other than it being Christmas. You've got different style. You've got the religious theme that we just saw there. You've got your fun element in there as well.
So you
different
can have
ages.
it when you're sitting on that stool and everybody's saying, oh, I wish there was a... Pick your own.
There you go.
And I'll add it in.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Love it. There you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, £9.99 will get your brilliant white coat finish with your gold and your silver foiling in there. But what about other occasions throughout the year? Well, we can cater for those as well because we've got another two to share with you. Which do you want to show us first, Pauline? Do you mind?
Let's go with the pink one.
OK, we'll do that indeed. There you go, my lovely. So if you want to shop for the pink version, we've got the details popping up on the screen. And this one is Poper Pad number 2. So popular that they made a second one.
Absolutely. So this includes birthday, thank you, good luck, congratulations, get well, and so much more. So let's see what page number 1. It's time for a little bit of cake and a whole lot of fun.
Can't agree with that, I'm afraid. It's got to be a big bit of cake.
But you see that, to me, on the front, that would get me going,
yeah.
you know? Or what about make a tag of it on a cake you're going to
I was just going to say a little cupcake or something like that you've made.
It'll be me in January. Another birthday can do no harm. It only adds to your sweetness and charm.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. You can never be too sweet.
Picking up myself there.
Oh, absolutely, take it, girl.
Right, so family is the anchor that holds us steady through life's stories. Life storms. Oh, God. What am I like today? I can't.
But, you know, as I was looking at that, so often we will see kind of themes that we might have in our stash to do with the seaside and to do with boats and things like that. That is kind of connecting that imagery to an occasion as well.
There you go, Hayley.
Like so what have we got there? Roses are red, violets are blue, flowers are nice, but chocolate is too. I love it. I love it.
Yeah. And you just know who... like me, that's the one you send
That's one to get the tissues out for. There you go.
Shall I give it a go?
Go for it, Pauline.
I've got to move it because I can't see it.
That's okay.
If I had my life to live over again, I'd find you sooner and love you longer.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Melts your heart.
I'm an emotional wreck.
I love it.
One day soon you'll be back on your feet, so sit back and relax until you're feeling upbeat.
That's a nice one as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And then you've got baby themed in there
Yeah,
as well,
yeah.
and people who are away from you distance-wise.
So they are so nice. And then again, the same ones in silver.
And I like that. There's kind of a division, isn't it? You've got
Yes.
your gold at the front and then your silver at the back.
So you
you're
don't
not
have to
having
keep looking
flicking
through.
Yeah.
You just go to the back or the front.
Love it. $9.99 again, phenomenal value for money. If you fancy getting hold of these, lots of you are shopping for all of them. And I don't blame you because you've got so many different occasions catered for and such beautiful finishes, then you can understand.
Little affirmation.
Okay.
Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success.
That is lovely.
Put that in a frame.
Yeah.
And in a place where you pass it every day.
Absolutely, yeah.
And just remind yourself.
Sometimes I've done cards in the past where that's almost been like a keepsake from the card.
Yeah.
So you can put it in your wallet or your purse.
Yeah.
And then just when you need it, it's there.
Add it to a bookmark or something like that.
Love it. So that one is your Versus paper pad number 2. We've got number 1 to share with you as well. $9.99. Absolutely flying out. You're loving these Verses. And it's like we say, it's kind of the finishing touch, isn't it?
It is.
Adds that
It
sentiment
makes
feeling.
such a difference. When everybody starts out, most people don't think about an insert. Some people say they don't like inserts. You don't even have to put this onto paper insert. You can just stick this inside.
Die cut it and pop it in front. Shall we have a look at the first one of the series as well? Because I'm guessing this is kind of where it all started. I don't know, but for number 2, there needed to be a first one.
So again, 24 different Verses in gold and silver, and this one is the same again, but different.
Okay.
As in, birthday, thank you, good luck, congratulations, get well, and so much more. But this was the first one. So
there's going to be different content.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
The more candles on your cake, the more wishes you get to make.
That's a positive.
I'll remember that one. And age is merely the number of years the world has been enjoying you.
I'm keeping that one.
Good friends are like stars. You don't always see them, but you know they're always there.
Oh, that's a nice one as well.
Oh, here we go. Another tearjerker.
Okay, I'm ready.
Family are like branches on a tree. We all grow, yet our roots remain as one.
Oh, that is lovely.
Oh.
How grounding is that?
The
Beautiful.
gooses on my arms.
all
the little hairs are standing on end. They are so lovely. A big piece of my heart travels with you wherever you go.
That's lovely. And you're talking about like your granddaughter going off to university. That could be a card that you
could.
give to her
Absolutely.
to keep in her. Yeah. It's
Don't
all
know how
about
we're going
that.
to get over it at the moment. But we're so happy for her, but...
Does she know where she's going to?
Yes, she had 5 offers.
Oh, wow. Clever
and
girl.
she has picked Nottingham because that is the best course for her to do her graphic design.
And it's not that far away, Nottingham.
No, so we can get to see her more often.
Good eye there as well, Pauline.
Oh, so I've been heard. Yeah, but I don't think she wants Grandma out with her.
I don't know.
But we can work on it.
Absolutely. Now, obviously we've been talking about verses and talking about the insides of your card. Well, Hunky Dory have thought of that as well. And this is something that's back in stock. So if you did miss out on this previously, now is your time to get hold of this.
No, this did sell well.
These are gorgeous insert papers.
I don't think we'd done it before. No, we couldn't have done it before it was launched, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know. It's the first time.
We've not, because we've always done like printed ones.
Again here.
But this is like linen effect.
Finish.
It isn't.
Feels like
it's
flat,
embossed,
yeah.
but it has a bit of a tooth to it.
Okay.
And we've got the lilac. We have pink. We have, I'm going to call it peach.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
We have duck egg blue.
Yeah.
We have...
Oh, there's a variance there, yeah.
There is, yeah. We have a lemon. We have like an O'Donnell green.
Oh, that's a good phrase, yeah.
Yeah. Then we have a lovely light minty green, a grey. Then we have an apricot. And then there's like a natural stone.
Yeah.
And then we have a lot...
We're
back at the same one.
We're back to the stop.
We're back to the same one.
Perfect.
So you have all these beautiful, beautiful colours, and they give. Can you see? If I hold that one up, let's get right in. Look,
get in the nitty gritty.
Look at the texture on that.
That's gorgeous. But it's
now these will go through your printer, ink them, stamp them, put your sentiments on them.
Gorgeous.
Die cut them.
Yeah.
Trim them to whatever you want. And they are so nice, and I know they sold out like in record time.
Not surprising.
They didn't last long at all.
Look at that array of colours. You've got the perfect colour for whatever occasion. Yeah. They're just beautiful. Nice as well.
48.
There's a lot there. And it's nice as well, because I was just saying they're uncoated, so if you wanted to add anything to them, you can. So like you say, you can stamp on them with your verses. You could put them maybe through your printer if you've got something. I mean, we had Debbie on earlier on with her USBs and downloads. It could be that you've got phrases and sentiments that you wanted to print on.
And what is lovely, because they are blank, if you've still got collections where you've used all your inserts, a plain one in a colour to complement is always a good way to go.
Yeah, people always like somewhere to write, don't they?
And Hunky Dory customers tend to buy a couple of packs of our inserts at a time to make them go further. So this is a great addition.
Beautiful. Nice as well, just as a background paper to go on the front of a project as well. So don't just reserve it for your inserts.
Oh, no, it's a great paper to go on the front.
Gorgeous, there you go.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave those details with you. Just £9.99 for all 48 of those sheets. Brilliant weight as well at 140 GSM, so lovely in whichever way you're using it. And you can be using it in so many different ways, die cutting it, punching it, loads and loads and loads of different occasions for those as well. So I think we're going right back. Are we going back to the beginning already? Have we got an update that we need to give people then? Oh my goodness, over 60% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
We had huge quantities of these because of it being a restock.
Yeah, yeah.
My goodness, you've not got many opportunities left to get hold of this.
It was our poetry reading.
That's it. Well, all the, as I say, all of the gigs will be rolling in now. We're available for Panto and all of the gigs. So if you like the idea of those, please be quick. I will keep you updated with regards to those, but for the time being, we're going to leave those there. But they potentially are going to sell out. We're about halfway through the show, so they're kind of hanging on a little bit.
We've got such a lot to get through.
We have, yeah. Now, these are brilliant.
Right.
I should be showing you these, shouldn't I? Just having a little cheeky look myself. This is such a brilliant idea because these work alongside all of the gorgeous, adorable, scoreable cardstock that we see.
Now, we've always bought you the sentiment pads, which have been a huge success. And then Hunky Dory thought, well, you know, why not make them bigger and use them again on the front of a card?
Nice
idea.
I
mean, yes, on the inside as well. But also, with them being bigger, you could use them as tags.
Yes, that's a good
So,
point.
you know, you can have them to match.
Perfect
one on your card and one inside.
And the beauty is, because they're printed on the adorable scoreable, then if you have got your fantastic cardstock, then you're going to find that it's going to work alongside
That's right,
them.
yeah.
Brilliant.
So, as Hayley has just said, these are on Matte-tastic. So, you've got that lovely uncoated finish on there.
Now this one, let me just refresh my memory. Which one is it? Your Essential Bigger Matastic, so larger than the others that you might have seen.
Yeah.
Just to give you the kind of size, because you can't always tell, that's the original size.
Yeah, and if we open that, you can see... let's
different
put that
sizes.
there, look. We can see the difference in the sizes.
Perfect.
These are just so good.
Lovely. I'll tell you about that one in a little while.
Okay. And again, you see this one here, if friends were flowers, I'd pick you. It's a flower shape. Why not draw in a stem?
Oh, yeah.
And a couple of leaves.
Yeah.
And then that is your card.
Perfect.
So lovely. Oh, look, another one you've graduated. Not yet, she's just starting, but yeah. And lovely. And the foiling on these are just fabulous. Look at the colours as well.
Gorgeous.
Now, these will be the 2024 Matastic colours.
Oh, okay. So there is
so
a
it
pack
matches.
that will complement
yeah,
it. Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Look at that green. That is a beautiful green.
Yeah,
it's a
classic
proper racing
colour,
car Brooklands, that one. Just gorgeous. And we've got family, we've got auntie, husbands. So these ones are all the same. And then we changed. Now look at the size of these. You make the world a better place just by being there. Thank you for just being you and for the joy you share.
And that again on the front of a card again. You can use it on the inside if you want to.
That one again is beautiful.
So
now,
pretty.
just think of die cutting a shape and put that in the centre, or have that hanging in an aperture.
Yeah. Or if you've got floral stamps, get that gold embossing powder out, and absolutely perfect.
So again, I'm gonna go on to not so much the colours, but the sentiments. This one, a great big one here.
Yeah.
So there are...
And a mix of gold and silver, I've noticed.
Yes, as well. Because sometimes a colour goes better, like a cool colour goes better with silver.
Yeah, that's true.
Not necessarily all the time, but that helps. To a brother who is like no other. You're engaged on your christening. Have the best day ever. These are lovely as well. To a precious daughter.
Anniversary.
New baby. You did it. Well done, you. So lovely. Have a fabulous day.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah. Really lovely.
So
yes, we go on.
If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, you're going to be in very good company. Lots of you shopping for those. Perfect finishing touch, and at $14.99 you can understand why they have proved to be so popular. But we have got another one to share with you as well. So I don't know what the difference is with this one.
This one is it's on
your regular adorable
it's
scoreable.
Adorable scoreable.
Right.
Yeah. So we love from across the miles. So let's just have a look at some of the colours here. Okay, lovely red. And again
2024 colours.
Yep, beautiful pink, white. And don't forget, you can then use the same colour to do a matte and layer.
That's a good idea.
But the foiling will separate it.
Yeah.
So let's just move on.
And the foiling kind of runs between the two.
Yeah.
So sometimes
so it's the same, but perhaps maybe different colours. But and this is the satiny finish of Adorable Squirrel.
And if you're quite frugal, you might be able to use the bit that's left within the sheet as a frame almost or something else.
Yeah, absolutely. So there we go. Lots and lots of the larger size to make more of a feature, because sometimes the little ones can get lost.
Yes, yeah.
And if you want to make something stand out,
that's the way to do it.
There we go.
So that one is printed on your traditional Adorable Scoreable. So if you like that kind of almost like it's got a slight sheen to it, hasn't it?
Yeah,
so,
it's like a satin finish.
Yeah.
Not so much a glossy.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's that particular one. One that Pauline's got now is the same style of cardstock, but on the smaller scale. So these two would work well together as well.
Yeah, okay. So here we go. As I say, the smaller, but still versatile.
And still fitting a lot of detail in.
Yeah. So we've got all the colours, so we go all the different colours in that one. And then we will move on to this style.
Oh, I love that with a little top hat.
To the most handsome husband.
Fabulous.
There we go. Alex reckons it's him.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah. Dad, you are my hero.
Aww, again, Alex. We should change the title of this pad.
Look at that. Awesome parents to be.
Oh, isn't that cute?
That's nice, isn't it? So, yeah, lots and lots. And they are all die cut, all pop out.
Look at
The
that.
black and the silver looks really
Very
good, doesn't it?
classy. Very classy indeed. Love
Very
it.
fancy.
Very fancy.
Very
Yeah, I like it.
fancy.
So, yes,
And
if you like the
look
look
at
of
the
that.
gorgeous colours.
Gorgeous regal purple
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. So there we go.
Love it. So there you go. Again, coordinating with the 2024 colours, and again, coordinating with the larger version. So it might be that you want to use them on different parts of your project. Might be that you're doing something like a side stepper and the larger pieces are too big for the little steps. Then having the two there gives you lots more scope.
Yeah.
Now we have got the sentiments again in the Matastic, again
Yeah.
on a smaller scale this time.
So these will be the same sentiments, but just on the
So
Matastic.
the same as we just saw a few moments
Yeah.
ago. Oh yes,
There
I
you
see
go.
what you mean. Yeah, so it's down to the kind of the finish.
The page might not be in sequence.
Okay.
But the colours and everything is all there. I love this orange. There we go.
Oh, that soft grey.
That
lovely
is
as well.
lovely grey, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful colours. As you can see, there's so many. Can I just remind myself how many are in there? There's 40 sheets. Can you remember, Alex? Is it something like 640?
Oh, what's on here? Oh, I haven't got a figure.
630.
Oh, gosh, you weren't far off.
Sorry,
yeah.
620.
Oh, it's right at the top.
It's right there at the top.
Gosh, that's
600.
quite nice,
I'm going to have my eyes, my eyes sorted out. There we go. So that colour is
Beautiful.
just stunning. Really lovely.
I love it. Absolutely love it. So there you
Yep.
go. If you like the idea of getting hold
Okay.
of those, then please do so. Now,
What we got next? Oh, my favourites.
trimmets.
Trim me.
Oh, yeah, trim me. Trim me. Trim me.
You could trim it. She's thinking of her sewing.
I'm intrigued. Tell me, what
Okay.
are these all about?
Right. So this is the
It's all about celebrations.
celebrations, but in gold.
Okay.
Okay. So we do lots of our Trim Me books in silver and in gold, and this is called Celebrations. You'll see some have a black colour here, some have a blue. We started off with blue, the later ones come in black. They're exactly like the same.
Okay.
So this is what you've got on here with Celebrations. Believe, achieve, succeed, you're amazing. Life has brought you a special gift to fill your heart with joy. May this new chapter of your life be full of wonderful surprises. Today is going to be a wonderful day. Grab it with both hands and don't let go. Every time I see you, I fall in love all over again. Congratulations, you deserve all the happiness in the world, and bless this day with an abundance of peace, joy, and love. Right, so what is a Trim Me pad? A Trim Me pad is an 8x8 pad where the foiled sentiment is in the middle of uncoated, beautiful paper. Now, let me remind myself what GSM it is.
Ooh. Can I see
I am
something?
struggling with the lights today, guys. No, it doesn't say.
Not actually saying
But
no.
it's very nice. It's not copier paper.
No, definitely not. No.
Now, what I'm going to do is turn it over, and you can see here.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to turn it round. You've got all these
Right.
markings,
Okay.
which you cannot see. Oh, it's 140 GSM.
Perfect quality.
Okay, the voice in my ear has just confirmed that. So you can't see them from that side. But what I suggest is when you put one of these in, you know, like I do a loose leaf, stick it down. Because
Okay.
you don't want anybody lifting it and then seeing the markings, the workings
Right.
underneath.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
So we say 8x8, but 8x8 is actually from there to there and from there to there. That gives you enough space around the edge of your card.
Perfect.
Okay? But that's square. What if I wanted to do A5 portrait? I'd go from there to there and from there to there.
And the
Okay.
design, you can just about see it's still positioned right
In
in
the
the middle. Clever.
But if I want to do A5 landscape, I do it from there to there and from there to there, because everything is written.
That is
right?
so
Everything is
clever.
there. So wherever you cut, it works. Let me show you.
I love
okay?
it. We've got a variety of these different pads. The one that we're looking at the moment is the gold foiled, where are my celebrations? We've got a silver foiled one, got a fabulous Christmas one as well.
Yeah,
congratulations, gold and silver, there's all of it going on.
I've got one of the Christmas ones here.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
Oh, that might be the same one I've got. Is that Christmas 3?
Christmas number 3.
Oh, that's the one I've got.
Okay, so we've got, let's get it right. Right, pick a size.
Oh, now we've done the landscape. Let's go for, I don't know,
Doesn't have to be
5 by 7. I quite like
5 by
big cards.
7.
Is that all
Okay,
right?
yep. Would you like the 5 by 7 to be landscape or portrait?
Oh, let's go portrait.
Portrait, okay. So if you don't know what portrait is, it's
Vertical.
vertical.
Upright, yeah.
Okay. That's not, I'm not being funny, but some people
don't, no, that's a fair point,
okay.
yeah.
So what we want to do is find where our 5 by 7 is. And in this case, it says 7 by 5. Same difference.
Okay.
So it's from there to there.
Okay.
Right? And from there to there, 7 by 5.
Okay.
Okay. But we want to do it portrait. So we're
there
going
it
to
is, there,
find
yeah.
5 by 7, 5 by 7. So I'm going to line that up. See my line there? And you can also tell because your cutter will go on that line. So I'm going to cut
with the trim
down there, okay? I'm then going to turn it, and I'm going to do the one the other side. And then I've got, where is it? Can't see it. I'm reading upside down. 5 by 7.
Yeah, you got it there.
Okay, no, it's that one.
Top there.
No, it isn't. Hang on.
There you go, 5 by 7. There we go.
5 by 7.
Both as bad as each other.
Yeah, honestly. Last week I couldn't put tape on properly. This week I can't read the numbers. So we know we've got portrait. And then we turn again, okay, and we find 5 by 7 again.
See, I was concerned that with the trimming off, you're losing the numbers, but even where the numbers are seated, seated, should I say?
Works every time.
Yeah.
5 by 7, it's always there. So now we have perfectly centralised.
Oh,
rating.
that is brilliant. Because if I
The
tried
game
to do
changer.
that, I would have ended up saying, oh, well, a 6 by, it's a smaller card.
Do you know,
5 by
I've
5 will
done it myself, and I end up throwing it away because it's never central. This is perfect every time.
That is really good.
What I suggest you do as well, perhaps put a pencil mark that can be rubbed out.
Yes, yeah.
You know, lightly, and so it's quite obvious the ones you're going to use.
Oh, I love that idea. And it's nice to have your favourites potentially that you'll go to, but then if you do need to make a different card because somebody's asked for that, then you don't have to worry about the maths. It's all been done for you. Now, that was from the Christmas 3 pad, so we'll have a closer look at that one, I think.
Okay.
Gorgeous gold foiling. 42 sheets you're getting in these as well.
Right. So in this one, you've got Greetings of the Season, Warm Winter Wishes from Our Home to Yours, and I love the different fonts in the same one.
Yeah.
All I Want for Christmas is You.
Ah.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. May the spirit of Christmas bring you peace and joy. 'Tis the season to sparkle and shine. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Oh, I couldn't have sung it better
I had
myself.
to stop myself from singing that. So again, this is in gold.
So again, 140 GSM.
Yeah, and they are just so, so nice.
Beautiful.
May the spirit of the Christmas bring you peace and joy. So you've got like traditional warm winter wishes from our home to yours.
Plenty of room, so if you
and the
wanted to
foiling
stamp.
is just outstanding, and you can feel it as well.
Quality is phenomenal. If you want to add your own elements by stamping, by adding, I don't know, maybe die cutting these, framing them.
Yeah,
'Cause they could
absolutely.
go on the front again, couldn't they, if you wanted to?
Just fabulous. All I want for Christmas is you.
Beautiful. I love it. Now, if you fancy the idea of getting hold of this one, then you can do very, very easily. You've got an abundance. Did I say 42 sheets? 42 sheets for $9.99. That is amazing value for money.
Yeah.
That's 42, isn't it? Lots of you shopping for these. Don't forget, it's not the only occasions one that we've got for you, but obviously if Christmas is in your mind and that's what you're thinking about, that is the one to go for. The celebration, did we do the numbers for the celebration ones? We didn't. So these are the ones we had a quick look at before you trimmed that one down.
Okey-doke.
So these are 2 different item numbers for these ones.
So they're the same, But you've got gold choice or you've got silver choice. Okay? So we did the gold.
Let me move that one out of the way.
So this is the silver.
Perfect.
And again, it's the same every time. They don't alter. Just don't rip it out and think that's an 8x8. It isn't. You've got to trim them. That's what they're there for. Okay? And that's so lovely. And the paper is such lovely quality. Life has brought you a special gift to fill your hearts with joy. So that sounds like a new baby, doesn't it?
Or it could be a new puppy.
Yeah.
Or a new cat. Or a new guinea pig.
Absolutely. So, again, I find these invaluable.
Beautiful, absolutely. Just as important as the perfect poetry that we saw earlier on. But
yeah.
the added feature with this one is you can trim them to the perfect size, can't you? So perfect.
And what about that for Valentine's?
Yeah.
Or anniversaries.
Oh,
so
adorable.
Nice. Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay.
So celebrations in silver. It is also available in gold, but we did give you the item number for that one. The next one, special moments. We've got. Let's have a look at the gold on this occasion.
Oh no,
no, silver.
Yeah.
We haven't got the gold.
Right, special moments. Okay.
So we've got gold available as well. I just don't have one to show you.
Right. I hope this card will brighten your day and help you feel better in every way.
Oh, that's lovely.
To the world, you are a mother. To our family, you are the world.
Oh.
Good luck. Your new journey is only just beginning. Today is a good day for champagne.
Oh, let's go for that.
Dad, I know you've loved me for as long as I've lived, but I've loved you my whole life.
Oh, you were going
I was
there.
going there.
You were going, I know, I heard
Tell
it.
you I'm a wreck.
Tittering on the edge.
I'm absolute wreck. A thank you note from me to you for who you are and what you do.
See, that's lovely as well, because sometimes you might have an occasion like Mother's Day or Father's Day, but the person that you're wanting to send the card to isn't necessarily a biological father or mother.
Absolutely, and that's
somebody that's
these
just very
days that's so important.
Mm.
And finally, the memory of a life so beautifully lived and a heart so deeply loved.
Oh, isn't that beautiful? Oh. They're all gorgeous. You could just literally stop at any of them, couldn't you?
I could, honestly,
Brilliant. That's why we love her.
So amazing.
That's why we love her. Now, Special Moments is available in gold and silver, so the details on your screen are your silver. If you're wanting to go for your gold, though, let me give you those details as well. And lots of you shopping for both of them when you are shopping for any of these pads, because they do make sense. Last one that I've got for you. Oh, no, we've done celebrations already, haven't we? And we've done congratulations. I think we've done them all now. There we go. I'll move those out of the way. So
now, Hayley.
You want to show us these?
Oh, Hayley.
This is right up your street.
This is so up my street. And I've used this like a number of times. And I love this. But if you do mixed media, if you're doing scrapbooking or anything like that, or, I mean, just card making, it's lovely. In this book, you've got black on white. You've got white on black. You've got... It's
like a
not
card style, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like inked.
Yeah.
With the black, and then look, black with white, and these are all Christmas wording. I absolutely love this book.
Like
so you make up your own. Right. Okay.
So you could say, "Have a pudding."
Yeah, absolutely. Right. Frosty kisses.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Warm, cosy.
Yeah.
What
was that?
Making them.
What was that, Chris?
Pudding and cuddles.
Pudding cuddles. I like
Magical dreams. Yeah. I mean, they're just so lovely.
Naughty and nice there.
Hark the Herald Angels Sing.
Nice.
Santa Baby.
Absolutely brilliant tune.
Yeah.
Brilliant tune. Love it.
Have an ice day. So you've got traditional and you've got... I'm gone now.
Chris, what was that? A wonderful, what's it?
Most wonderful time for a little pudding. Oh, dear.
All the fun you could have, eh?
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it. Absolutely
and then
brilliant.
we've got, on this page, we've got neighbour.
Nice, yeah.
Special brother, wonderful father, my darling wife, magical niece.
I love that one, the mum one there.
Sister.
Fabulous.
Yeah, they're great. Terrific teacher. So you can really go to town.
And there's
with
one
these.
that's definitely written for you.
It is, because if you knew what was under these clothes, I am covered in glitter.
I wondered where we were going with that one, I'm not going to lie.
No, I'm kitting, making Christmas cracker kits at the moment.
Are you?
And I am head to toe. My bed, every time I open the covers,
sparkling.
I'm just letting it go.
I love it. Now, if you fancy the idea of your Christmas sentiments strip pad, you're going to be in very good company. Lots of you shopping for these. There are other variations of these. I don't know if we have them on the show. I certainly don't have them to share with you, but do go and check out on the website if you're wanting to as well. Another one that we've got is a very similar theme, but this one is for your regular sentiments. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of these for all of your other occasions, then do get hold of those. And you've got phrases like adventure and wow and happy and all sorts of different key phrases that are definitely worth going for. So you can see there all sorts in there. 603 sentiment strips that you're going to be able to use in loads and loads of different ways.
Look at that one, to Daddy Elf.
Oh, I love that. Fabulous.
And look, Santa, stop here, Woody.
That's what Chris is going to have outside of his house this year. Yeah, Santa, stop here, pudding. I love it. If you fancy getting hold of your traditional sentiments, then the details on the screen. And obviously, we did give you the Christmas ones a few moments ago as well. So I'm going to pop those out of the way. Now, the bigger books. We've got some that we haven't physically got in the studio, but I am going to mention this one to you because very much in a Christmas theme. Everybody's shopping for Christmas in this hour.
So it's the same as the bigger sentiments we've shown you, but they are Christmas ones.
Okay,
so
good sizes.
You've seen the style, you know, like basically the colours. That's what you're going to get.
Lovely.
You're going to see now. There you go.
And is this on your regular adorable scoreable, this particular one?
Yes.
Perfect, yes.
So this isn't Fantastic, this is the adorable scoreable.
Perfect. So there you go if you want to go for those bigger sentiments. I know some of you have gone for kind of your general sentiments, so the Christmas ones might be something that you want to add into your basket. So there you go. Why not pop those in as well? I don't know what else to share with you. We've got some lovely card bases and
We've got card blanks.
We've got these in abundance.
We have.
I haven't asked you either. Had you got a demo or anything that you wanted?
Do you know, well, I was going to
chat.
I can't, I'll tell you what, I'll try and incorporate it in the next hour.
Perfect, we'll do that.
Okay,
then,
it's, what am I back?
I don't know.
I'm back later. I keep forgetting the time today.
6 o'clock. Aren't you later? Yeah.
6 o'clock.
Perfect.
I keep wanting to do 5 o'clock, but everyone kept saying, you can't have that, it's me.
No, sorry, Alex, what did you want me to show everybody? That one.
Yeah.
It's like, take those words and put them into a sentence. I think that's the one you meant.
Yeah, this is really lovely. And if you're doing organic Christmas cards, now, what you could do is have your craft Christmas card, right?
Okay.
You could have, then cut out, say if you wanted this sentiment, cut that out, mat it onto white, or even black and white or gold or silver, they all will work, and then pop that into your card. It will make it look as if it was so meant to be.
Yeah.
And as I say, this white foiling is just lovely. It's not shiny.
It's very
okay.
It does look
it's
like
very
it's stamped,
matte.
doesn't it? Yeah.
But it's so, so lovely. And you can just feel it, you know? Just feel it.
Beautiful.
Christmas comes but once a year. Our greetings sent with festive cheer. I love that one.
Love it.
Love it.
They're all beautiful.
So, so lovely.
And they really do make a difference. And when you look at the price point of this one, just $6.99, phenomenal value for money, I have to say. And perfect for the inside of your cards, the outside of your cards.
Do you know what I love as well? There's plenty of space to get your little Christmas dies.
Good point.
And cut some matching elements
That's
to go
a really
with
good
it.
point, yeah, because everything coordinates because it's exactly the same card base, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
it is a fabulous, as are they all. It's very hard. Unless you've got something in mind, I'd go for them all. Budget willing, I'd go for them all.
Yeah.
Because you'll find that you'll buy one and then you think,
like
what I want is in the other one.
Yeah.
So that's it. That's the only, like...
best advice, really, isn't
Yeah.
it? Just get them. Now, if you do need to go for them over time, then of course they are something that we do try to keep in stock. We don't always manage it, which is why some of them have sold so quickly during this particular show, because we're kind of restocking the poetry ones, especially that we saw earlier on.
The tentfold cards are back on the show.
Have we been nice to stock of those? Oh, I better quickly show those. These ones.
Yeah.
Right, okay, I'm going to bring these in. So, Alex, I don't know if you realise these ones are back in stock. So what we've got here then, Pauline?
Well, you've got all the envelopes and all the cards in all the sizes. So you've got A6.
Right, which I've got in my hand here.
5 by 7. These are all the envelopes, aren't they?
These are brilliant quality.
So they're down there somewhere. A6, 5 by 7, DL.
Nice. I like that.
A5.
The folders on the end.
Yeah.
That's clever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it means you can do landscape or portrait.
Yeah.
Because you cannot do some of this card out of an A4.
Well, no.
It's not big enough.
It's because of the actual
So you'd have to
cut
buy
of it.
A3 and then waste a lot.
Yeah, so if you wanted to actually have that fold and have it kind of coming down like so, you're so right, because it is, the height of it is bigger than
Especially
an A4
on
sheet.
the bigger ones.
Yeah. And you haven't got the width on an A4 sheet either, so yeah, like you say, you've got to go for your larger cards up.
Yeah.
But you're getting your card bases and you are getting your envelopes to work alongside them.
And you can't always
got
get
A6.
landscape cards, whereas these tentfold you...
So they're all in a similar sort of vein then?
Yes.
Right,
yeah,
okay. That makes sense.
So, and I love... Look at this size. This 5 by 7 landscape is such a lovely
size, isn't it? Yeah.
size to have.
Good shape. I'm just going to pop those ones down there as well.
So I think you get in with those.
You've got some slender ones as well.
Yep.
Oh, got two lots.
And look, this is so lovely because, look, ta-da.
Nice.
But you've got that way as well.
Yeah.
And you cannot get that out of an A4. And I love that. This is a really
it's an
popular,
elegant look, isn't it?
Yeah,
I like those.
It's a funky one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Funky.
Envelopes to work with those as well. And forgive me for just plonking these ones on top. You've got your larger cards, but in a similar sort of...
A5 as well.
Yeah. Love it.
I say A5, I think they might be 8 by 6.
Yeah, but they've still got that kind of hinge on there, haven't they? Love it. 105 of your tent folded cards, and you're going to get your envelopes alongside those. £39.96. Brilliant addition to any craft. I'm thinking about embossing folders and things like that with these. So, price is coming down though, so that is not the price you're going to be paying. And we have not got as many of these as we would like to have, but at £29.96.
Excellent.
The stock, could be quite vulnerable to be fair. And definitely.
I can't see those
They're not
waiting
going to
around
last.
long.
No. Are you meant to have those on your show later on? Because they might not be available
so.
then.
No. So don't wait.
Don't hang around. We have got other card bases to share with you as well. We've got scalloped edge and decal edged as well.
Yep.
So if you do want to shop for those as well, there's quite a big pile of those. So it's probably easier if we kind of, can we show you on the website? Because by the time I get them over here, we'll be saying goodbye to you. So on the website, you'll be able to shop for pretty much everything. We've covered most of the things.
I think so.
I think
we've got it all.
We've not done too badly. But card blank wise, if you wanted your decal edge, then you can get those on the website. And this is where you've got your gorgeous different shapes here. So some of those foundation shapes, they come with the envelopes as well, these, Pauline.
And they are quality envelopes. Yeah.
Wonderful. So those are your decal edge with that kind of rough, torn edge, which you can never get right when you're trying to do it yourself. So you're going to get 30 of those in your 6 by 6, your A6 and your A5, which are beautiful. £11.99, that's all you're paying for those. And if you like the scallop style, which has got a very elegant style to it, we have got those available as well. Similar sort of idea where you've got your envelopes as well as the cards, and you've got them that are pre-scored, all ready to go as well. And they're the ones that are kind of like that. So rather than bringing them all to you, they're like so. Oh, there you go, got a picture. Perfect, thanks for that. There you go. Check your baskets out, especially if you've gone for those perfect poetry pads, because they have proved to be incredibly popular yet again, and we don't have very many of those left.
They're great if you can never think of the right words to say.
So is that us? Yeah, quite often. I can think of the right word.
I'm
full
full
of
of
words, the right
but not
ones.
yet. Always full of words.
What are you up to in your next hour?
We've got the magazine.
Excuse me, why did I not know about this?
Yes, the magazine number 79.
Wonderful. You're going to love it.
Comes with a free embossing folder.
Very nice. Make sure you tune in. So that's 7 o'clock.
And more.
And more. Lots more. So make sure you do hang around for that. But don't go anywhere because we've got another fabulous hour coming up straight after this one. And lovely Liz Wheeler is joining me for That's Crafty Hour that I know you're going to love. We're going to have loads of creativity. See you the other side of this.
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, For the Love of Stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus, limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Oh dear, I'm chuckling to myself already. Oh, you are full of beans today, Jill.
I'm not even Jill.
Jill, what was it Jill from? Really? Do you know, I did that yesterday.
Oh, do you know what?
I haven't been sleeping, and that's what I'm blaming.
I think you need to. You need to come out of your camper van and sleep in a proper bed. That's what it is, lady. That's what it is.
The traveller life.
Is it, Hayley? Yes, I'm Liz. Hello. You're welcome. I don't know.
It's because Jill. Yeah, I know where I got Jill from. It's her. It's her, isn't it?
Her indoors, yeah.
Now, I have to say, first of all, apologising there. But Liz is here, and I love working with Liz because, Liz, you are full of so much creativity and so many fabulous ideas and different slants on things.
Yes, thank you. I do like to just basically give it a go, make mistakes so that when you're watching, you don't have to.
And you think out the box and you come up with so many ideas.
Well, it's just a nice, you know, I love using the products that give me inspiration, and these do because they're just me, these.
Yeah, and they're jolly good products.
They are
they
lovely,
do what
lovely
you want
quality.
them to
Yeah,
do.
yeah, no, they're good, but I love working with any sort of medium, but stamps and colours and paints, that's my bag.
Absolutely.
That's my bag,
You do it so well.
Thank you.
Now, we are very excited because lots of brand new stuff, all sorts of fabulous stuff to share with you. We've got some amazing stamps, we've got some fabulous shrines, gorgeous paints, and of course we've got some of those firm favourites like the That's Crafty Crackle and also the gesso as well. So we've got everything here, so it's almost like a one-stop shop, and some incredible MDF elements to share with you. You're going to love it. But we're going to kick things off with some fabulous characters that I'm going to introduce
They're
you to.
so lovely.
Now, these guys are just bursting with personality. You are going to love these. They're adorable.
Aren't they? And the fact that they're coloured in on the front cover of your packaging, it gives you that pop of inspiration straight away. And they're so bright and jolly and quirky and just so adorable.
Just fun.
Absolutely, to
Absolutely.
make really lovely character crafts.
I love them.
Yeah.
Creative News Designs, as you can see there, and each one of those stamp sets crammed full of content. So you can have loads of creativity. And we've got a couple of different bundles because you probably noticed we've got 2 levels. So the first bundle is the top level, and we'll show you the second one in just a wee while. And you've got all sorts of things in here, things that fly.
The flies, yes, the flies. We had a discussion about that, didn't we?
We did
yes.
indeed as well.
Yes, yes.
28
So,
stamps in
flies.
total.
Yeah, beautiful. So you've got your 2 character frogs, one asleep and one ready to catch. And then we've got a beautiful dragonfly and a butterfly with a little leaf motif as well.
I love it. Such quirky little characters that you've got within these. You're going to have absolutely loads of fun. And you've got a brilliant price with these as well. So this is a bundle. So you're going to get each one of those stamp plates that we just shared with you. You've got 4 sets featuring there. You've got your frogs, you've got Meow, you've got Puppy and the Boss are featuring in there. And a quirky sense of humour with these is definitely something to have.
Beautiful. And the size of them as well are great for your card making, but also for a bit of mixed media play with the MDF surfaces as well.
Like it.
Yeah.
So let's look at that price. Now, if you're shopping for them individually, they're £10.99 each, which is where we find the price on your screen, £43.96. But of course, we like to say thank you for shopping for these as a bundle. So we're going to give you a nice little discount with these. So if you're going for the details on your screen, you'll get all 4 of those. You don't have to add the individual items into your basket. And if you do take it as a bundle, then the price will be what we're showing you now. So you're going to save on this one, meaning that you're paying just £37.99 for all of this gorgeous artwork. Love the way that you've kind of got the colours added to the characters as well, to give you ideas of how to add the colour.
Absolutely, yeah, because obviously they are quirky characters and you don't want to really use traditional colours because they're not traditional animals, are they? They're not photographic real. So having that little bit of fantasy and the colours of the paints that we've got for you today as well really add to that, really give you that inspiration, yeah.
Absolutely. So there you go. If you like the idea of shopping for those, then you can do. We've got another set to share with you as well. So maybe we'll have a little look at those and then we'll be heading to a demo with Liz. So the bottom row for you, you've got more fabulous characters. I've got a few little finished samples to share with you in a second as well. But again, you've got little sleepy bears, little bears with hugs and kisses in there, narwhals as well, under the sea elements as well. And then you've got, what have we got here?
Llama.
Oh, little llama.
Absolutely gorgeous, and the sample that Shelley has done for that one is just,
aren't they
it's just
cute?
beautiful. Yeah, yeah.
And again, crammed full of content. 28 stamps you've got again in there, and these are beautiful. So many people like to do their little cards. My friend Paula, she always does very little Christmas cards.
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
when you've got a lot of cards to decorate your home with, little cards.
Yeah, and they're nice as thank you cards as well. That size, aren't they?
Yeah. And these are beautiful. I'm going to set these out for you in just a few moments.
Yeah, so Helen's done them. Beautiful background. So I'll show you a little bit later in the demo how she's created that background as well.
And this is a lovely idea. If you wanted to make them into like a little set.
Yeah, beautiful.
Put them in a little box, maybe.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, look at that. Oh, his little face. Oh, we've got... Oh, on the inside as well. Oh, that's so cute. They're adorable. And I love them. Because, you know, like with cats and dogs, you get all kinds of shapes and personalities, don't you? So I love that you've almost got these, like,
Oh, no, definitely. And on one of the cats ones, the boss one, there's some interchangeable heads as well. There's like 3 floating heads, and it looks a bit weird. But I stick them over, so you've got different characteristics as well that you can swap and match.
And that's definitely a cat, proper, isn't it, with a little crown on there?
Yes, regal cat. That.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then this could be my Molly. Yeah, and I don't even need to show you a picture of Molly. You can imagine her personality from just looking at that.
Full of biscuits in
that's Molly.
Yeah, full of biscuits.
Aren't they adorable? So as I say, because of the style of the artwork with these, instantly the characters have got personalities before you do anything with them. And that is the beauty. They're absolutely gorgeous, each and every one of them. And I know that when you are shopping for these, you are going to love them. I'm just going to bunch them up a little bit close for you there. 28 stamps in this particular set. Of course, the characters we're looking at, some of them have crossed over from the first set, so apologies, I haven't kept them separate. But most of you are shopping for both sets anyway, to be fair. But this particular set, if you like the idea of this one, this is where you've got your bears, you've got your llama, your narwhal, and they've even got like a little raccoon in there, and the fox as well. Beautiful. Fabulous characters, loads of open spaces, so lovely if you want to do things like a little bit of paper piecing maybe, or maybe adding colour with your pencils, with your alcohol markers, with your ink pads, or indeed with your acrylic paints, which we have got on the show as well. So there you go, if you like the look of that particular one. Oh, I haven't addressed the price, I do apologise. So the price on your screen, like the other set, is the original price, but the price is dropping down. So rather than $10.99 for each set, you are bringing that price down to just £37.99. Oh, Chris, did you hear what he said then?
What did he say?
That's alarming with the llama.
Oh, it's such a llama drama.
That's a llama drama. We've got an llama drama going on. Yes. I love it. Beautiful artwork. Now, shall we come over to you for a demo? Now, are you ready?
Yes, you can do. So what I've done, I've got one of the stencils that's up in the show, and this is the bear stencil, and it's like a multitude of bears, and it's so, so sweet. So what I thought I'd do is a little bit of a rainbow background. So I'm using a mixture of, we've got some pearl acrylic paints and some satin acrylic. Okay. And I'm going to do a bit of a rainbow. So I've just got my little template there, and all I'm going to do is just very quickly just brush over with almost a sort of a dryish brush. I don't want it too wet because I don't want it to ooze underneath. And I'm just going to go down the middle panel so I can cut it down. So I'm going to start at the top with the red, going straight back in with the brush with my orange. So I'm sort of doing a bit of a hombre look.
I was just wondering what the collective noun for bears was, and I've actually looked at the title. I don't think this is the collective, but it's a smile, lots of bears, this little bundle's called. So, yeah.
Lots of bears. I don't know what a bear is.
I don't know.
All I know is a crash of rhinos.
A crash of rhinos, that's a good one.
And a parliament of crows or something.
Oh, I know that one, yeah.
So I've just mixed and matched. I'm going to go in with my green now. So there's some beautiful colourways with these paints. And there's a really lovely swatch board that I created just for Hayley because she asked me to. So I'm going to end with the blue because I'm right down at the bottom. But they make it, it's a really lovely background, this, with these little bears.
I love the way that they're kind of all interlocked as well. It's really clever design.
Yeah, it's a really, really lovely design, this. So I've got little bits of white showing through, and that's perfectly fine. So
maybe dry quick.
1, 2, 3, take that off.
Look at that.
Yeah, so then what I tend to do, I have a little set of marker pens or fine liners, whichever one you've got, and I'll just go over where the little ears are, you know, so just to highlight those little areas.
Oh, that's a nice touch.
Yeah, so it's just another idea just to bring out some of your stenciling and define some of those little characters. Just like that. But I often don't have the right equipment, so I always make do things like sponge daubers and stuff like that, so I'll just use a brush. when I'm doing my stenciling, because you can get a different effect as well. So do experiment a bit when you are doing your crafting. So then you're always sort of creating new little ways of working. And sometimes if I've started doing something, I think, oh, that's a really good idea. Have a little notebook at the side of you, or a little, so that you can just jot your ideas down that you've done, so you know how to make these things again. So I have a little book for me stamping. I've got a little book for sewing. I've got a little book for crochet.
Because you dabble in all sorts of things, don't you?
Yeah. I said at one point crochet was my nemesis, but I'm now about 2 months old into my crochet journey.
Oh, okay. How are you getting on?
Well, I was showing Alex I can do spinners. You know those wind spinners?
Oh, yes.
So if anyone wants one, order off me after, and I'll send
I've
one
never
to
seen
you.
those. There's a spinner.
Oh, they're
idea.
they're like a chain, and they just spin in the wind. They're like a spiral, but they do different colours, multicoloured. They're beautiful.
I think I need one of those for Tallulah.
Well, do you need to give me the colourways? And next time
I'm
here at the end of the month. There'll be one in your locker.
Oh, locker. Yeah. I haven't even got a
cover. Got a locker?
Oh, no.
Oh.
I've got a coat hanger.
Well, at least you've got that. Oh. Is that the one that was hanging up in the loos?
Yes. That's my own personal green room.
So if you see just what I've done there, I've just gone round just with a marker pen, just so it highlights those little bears.
I love that
It's really quite sweet.
Yeah.
And then what you can do, if you don't like the white, what you can do then, once that's now sort of dried, take a bit of water on your brush, because I tend to use my acrylics like a watercolour.
Okay.
Because I do like to...
Because people don't always think about acrylics being such a versatile paint,
no,
do they?
it's my go-to sort of paint. So you can take a light wash then.
Oh, so
just to fill in your colour.
Yeah.
So if you are a bit scared of using your stencil with a paintbrush, this is the way that you can then...
So it's not budging what's already dried then? Everything's staying
No, because
there?
once your acrylic is dry, it's permanent. It's a permanent. It's not like watercolour.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, so your acrylic paints will dry. They do dry quickly.
Yeah.
And they'll dry permanently, but you have a little bit of wiggle room if you do water them down. So if all you see there, just a wet brush, I'm not drying it, just dragging that colour down, so it is almost like a translucent wash. So it's not really affecting anything other than that little bit of white card that's underneath. So it just means that your acrylic paints double up and go a bit further.
So could I use these on my fabrics as well then?
Yeah, you could. Ooh. Now, what I would suggest you do is actually do like you can get a fabric medium that will make your fabrics be okay going through the washing machine
of course,
stuff.
Yes.
But if it's something like a pencil case that you're never going to wash in a million years, or even my canvas bags that never get a wash, they just get replaced, you're usually okay. But so look out for some of your fabric mediums that you just mix with your acrylic paint, and then that will make it a fabric paint. Yeah.
Exactly that, thank you.
Yeah, but I just tend to use them anyway because, why wash things when you don't need to?
Oh, this is true.
So that's my little background.
Lovely.
And then I've already done some bears. I have done some preparing.
Okay.
But I will show you how to do the stamping afterwards. But I've cut out the mama bear and the baby bear. And as you can see there, I have done a bit of that watercolour effect using. So I've used the chocolate brown on that one, and also there's a colour called sand. So I've just merged the two together around the face. Wonderful. And then the chocolate brown. It's a lovely name, that, isn't it? Chocolate brown. Yeah. So I'm going to position a little bear at the bottom like that. That one's going to be up in the air because he's got a balloon as well to play with.
Okay, that'll explain why he's up in the air.
Yeah. Oh no, she's just thrown him up. She will catch him, she won't drop him. But as you can see, they stamp really clearly. They're a really great acrylic stamp, these. They're a thick one, so when you stamp with them, you're not going to get any missing areas. They're a really good quality stamp. That's Crafty Stamps.
I love this.
Always a great quality.
My eldest son, Matthew, calls me Mama Bear. Which is,
I
love it.
That's really
And everybody else here calls me Mama West. So that is my nickname here as well.
Oh, see, we've got all sorts of family members here. We've got Auntie Pauline.
We have.
I was very excited today when Auntie Pauline was here. She's not my auntie, even though she's a wheeler, and I'm a wheeler.
Oh, that's the thought. Yeah, somewhere along the line, you never know, do you?
We're not even related. And there is a little bubble cloud on that Bear Hugs one, but it's just like a little speech bubble, but I've used it as a cloud.
Yeah, I was going to say, you could double up as
yeah, so don't worry about, you know, what it's for. Use it for what you want it to be.
That's a good bit.
Right, what colour balloon would you like, Hayley?
Oh, should we go for something that's quite contrast? Have you got like a nice bold blue or something like that?
A bold blue. I've got a nice turquoise.
That sounds good to me.
This is the satin turquoise.
Lovely.
And use the lid.
Okay.
Easiest way. So if ever you want to use a bit of paint, just give it a little shaky shake, and then it just tops your paint in the lid if you need it to. Or use a brush or a palette knife to scoop a little bit.
Wonderful.
And I tend to use either paper plate or a bit of tin foil.
Oh gosh, look at the colour there from just the lid. Wow.
Lovely, isn't
They're
it? Yeah,
lush. I like
they're
those.
beautiful colours, these. So these have a satin finish, and then the pearl ones, obviously, have a really lovely sheen to them when they dry. Really beautiful. And then in my little bubble, I'm going to say, let's just write. It does have little oxo on the
like
stamp.
the little hugs and kisses.
Yeah. But I'm going to go have a very happy day.
Oh, have you got lovely writing?
Thank you. Get that off me. I got that off me dad.
Oh.
My dad had lovely writing.
Beautiful.
Okay, so I will trim this card. I have got a paper trimmer, but let's be a little bit daredevilish.
Oh, I love it. I love the daredevil, Liz.
Yeah, it'll do. I've got my glasses on, I'm fine. But I can only crochet without my glasses on.
Okay.
Because I am like Mr. Magoo, so I can't see a long distance. But
Oh,
up close,
see.
I could read War and Peace in a night, but without my glasses on.
Oh.
I know, it's crackers, isn't it? It's crackers.
I love you even more.
It's crackers. So I'm just going to get my pen again. Oh, let me get my big brush one on this one, because I want it a bit thicker.
These are good ideas. Or fine liners. I mean, if you're looking for fine liners, we'll have those on the website, I should imagine, as well.
Yes, Auntie Pauline, you still have one of mine. I'm just letting you know I know where you live. So let's just do a little wiggly line. So if you don't do nice straight lines, you don't worry about it. And then I've got some foam pads there, because I always like a little bit of 3D-ness on my cards.
I do, yeah.
So little mama down there. Baby bear up in the sky with my little balloon. Like that. So baby there with the balloon in his hand. And then a little cloud.
I love it.
How sweet is that?
That's adorable.
Have a very happy day, and then you just literally mount it on your card of choice.
That's really cute. I love the colours that have been used as well. Beautiful.
But it's just a nice way
happy
of
little
using
card,
it.
that
Well,
one.
there you go. So I'll mount that on that and then shove it on another card. But how
Love
lovely
it.
is that?
That is adorable.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Enjoyed that.
Good.
I love it. Oh, now we've got a message come through. Oh, so early on.
Ooh.
The lovely Millie. Hello, Millie in
hello,
Lancashire. So here you go. Hi, Hayley.
Oh,
and
Millie
Liz.
Moss,
Liz is a breath of fresh air on screen.
Oh,
Isn't she
Millie
just?
Moss. Millie Moss is a beautiful lady, but she always posts lovely photographs of her garden. She's so lovely, but I always look out for Millie's garden photographs.
Oh, I'm envious of her.
Yeah, she's got a beautiful garden.
So, yeah, down to earth and a
thank
very
you.
talented lady, isn't
Thank
she?
you.
just?
Oh, thank you, Millie.
And Millie Moss is enjoying the show and finds you always inspirational.
Thank you, lovely lady.
Yeah, that's a lovely
Yeah,
message.
and you
Thank
give
for
me
that.
inspiration and jealousy about your garden as well.
I love it. Now, just as Liz is trimming off her card there, can I show you the two stencils that come together in the bundle? This is the one that we saw Liz working with just a few moments ago. So you've got your crowd of little bears there, as you can see as well. But saying that, they could, they almost look like little frogs as well if you did it green and put like their little eyes where the ears were. They've got a bit of a froggy look about, maybe also an alien look about them as well.
Yeah.
What about if we turn it around? Sometimes when you turn it around, you don't sound convinced. Or there could be snails as well, actually.
Yeah. No, I was thinking the stamps. I'm like, no, they're very bare stamps. But yes, the stencils, yes, you could put little eyes. Oh, Helly, what are you talking about? I'm sorry. I know. I'm so thinking about Millie's garden.
I love it. So that one, that is the stencil that was just all being used, which I think you could use in loads of different occasions.
I just love it.
Alongside it, because it is a duo set, and this is that lovely smile phrase running right down the centre there, almost giving you 3 stencils in one, this particular one, and a brilliant idea to have both of those together because it makes sense. You've got the bear theme running through, and of course it's going to bring you lots of smiles. $12.99 is your price if you want to take advantage of those. Really good size at 8 inches square, and lots of you have been adding those into your basket courtesy of the demonstration we saw. Now we have got some other stencils to share with you, and these ones have kind of got a different style of theme, but if you've gone down the route of the cats with the stamps, then this is definitely one to consider because cats like fish, don't they? In fact, probably dogs and bears do as well, so there you go. Lovely collection, a shoal, if you were, of different styles of fish there. Some of them are full of love with little hearts there, which is adorable. So that is the first one that's in that set. The second one, you've got even more love with hearts and clouds and little swirly gigs in there as well. So
that's
again,
that one.
lovely
that would
set
just
of
go
two.
with any of the stamps.
Wouldn't they just, yeah? Absolutely brilliant. So you've got your clouds and hearts and also your fish as well. 8 inches square, again, $12.99 is such a phenomenal price for those. And of course, we've seen them with paint being put through them, but stencils are just so versatile, aren't they, Liz?
Yeah, I think people get a bit afraid of how to use stencils because we've all got them, and I like doing different things with them. I mean, you can even sort of use an embossing tool through them, and or if you've got a soft mat, and use an embossing tool through them on vellum or rice paper or a bit of acetate or something, then you've got
Debbie Moore was using hers earlier on through a die cutting machine
So
very versatile. 2 beautiful designs, I'm sure you'll agree, for just £12.99 if you like the look of those. I'm going to pop those to one side. But have you seen these fabulous little shrines that we've got here? These are adorable.
Aren't they gorgeous? I've just got to say thank you to Helen, to Shelley and to Fliss, for the samples are breathtaking, honestly. When I took them out of the box, they're just so joyous. The colours,
they're fabulous.
They're so fun, aren't they?
I love it. Now
we've
got the multi-buy that's popped up on your screen because we've got 5 different designs that are all coming together with these. So you're getting one of all of them, but then we've got 2 different sets as well where you get a rectangle in each one of them. So this is the bundle where you are getting everything. So you've got this fabulous one. I love this. Is a gorgeous llama drama, as you can see that one. So that's the one that we're calling, is it Wobble Top? Bubble Top.
Bubble Top, yeah. But it reminds me of that old Fritz Lang film.
Yes.
Metropolis.
Yeah.
You know, because she had that big...
Yes.
Yeah, it just always reminds me of that. I love it, yeah. But that's the bubble top. Yeah.
Love it. You've got the little bear top as well with the little tiny ears as well, which is really cute. You've got the one there featuring the frog, which is a rectangle one, as you can see as well. Very clever one in the middle there that looks like it's got a door on it. I might have to reach in and
that's
get that
that's a Shelley make. Absolutely brilliant idea. So when... I'll show you how to put the frames together, but there's a little rectangle panel that punches out, so you're left with the rectangle frame.
Okay.
So what she's done is papered over one side to create a hinge door. So when you open it...
I'm frightened of pulling them...
No,
Look.
How cute is that? And then she's made some little art cards inside that just need colouring in.
Brilliant idea.
But what a clever idea, yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, so if you can see there, that usually gets punched out of the frame. But she's just papered over it before doing that, decorating.
That's a clever technique.
Really, really clever. So, Shelley, I'm going to pinch that idea.
There you go.
Sorry.
And she doesn't care if you know it or not.
No, well, I've told you. So I'm not doing it secretly. But
absolutely.
Yeah. And I'm going to use Helen's technique for painting afterwards.
We're also getting the larger porthole one in with this set as well.
No, you get the
porthole set separate.
So, that's separate. So you get the 5. Yeah, so you get the bear, the tree, the rectangle, the bubbles, and there's like a sea bubbles one as well.
Okie dokie. I'm just going to slide that one back in there. I'm just checking that I've got all of them here because I've got all of the different kits here. So you've got the bear, which has got the little bobbly ears.
That's the big one.
Perfect.
That's the other one.
Oh, that's the other one.
Yeah.
Right,
So
that's fair enough.
I'll have that afterwards.
I don't think I've got a finished sample with that one.
Yeah, no, I'll do that for a demo afterwards.
Perfect.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, I love that.
Isn't that cute?
So that one is called, is that Bubble, this one?
That Bubbles.
Bubbles, darling, Bubbles. Love it.
Bubbles. Do you remember Bubbles?
I do remember Bubbles very, very well. So there you go. That is the 5th one in that particular set. You're going to get one of each of the different designs, but that is not your price. Now, they are available in 2 different sets. So if you're wanting them as a smaller set of, I think, is it 3 or 4 within those, then you can get hold of them. But to be fair, most of you are going for the bundle that we've got there, the bumbling bundle. So it's £17.48, not your price. So if you like the idea of getting hold of your 5 little shrines, you're looking at £14.99. That's going to work out, what, £3 each?
Yeah. They're fabulous.
They're
fabulous. They're really...
look at the tree.
And they're not a scary size because, you know, sometimes when you're working with MDF or with mixed media, you think, I just don't know where to start. But something like that is a really nice little starter project for you.
You can
and
see,
it matches with the stamps.
Well, there you go. You can see on the image that you've got there, you've got kind of your side bits that are repeated. So you've got 6 pieces there that are replicated. But then you've got your other pieces which are showing you the different styles. So you've got your rectangle. I think you're going to get one of those in the big bundle. You're going to get your bubbles. You're going to get your, the tree there. You're going to get the bear as well. And then what do we call it? The bubble top. Bubbles and bubbles, that's it. Bubbles and bubbles. Love it. Brilliant collection. And again, what's that? Just £3 each, which is phenomenal value.
Absolutely.
Love
Absolutely.
it. Do check out for the other bundles if you wanted to go for them separately, because you've got, I think it's a series of 4 in each of the 2 sets, and you've got a rectangle in each one of those, but you can shop for them in loads of different ways as well, so I love it. Now, you were working with those gorgeous paints.
Yes.
And these, you've been kind enough to do some swatches of these.
Well, yes.
It makes my life easy.
I was kindly asked in a Hayley way, do them.
I wasn't that.
Do them now.
I did not say it like that at all. Now, the pearlescent. Let's just talk about this for a minute. Look at that.
Beautiful, aren't they? Look at that.
That is gorgeous. You've got your lava red, you've got your mid green, your blue, orange, white and turquoise all coming together, which are beautiful. Now, if you're going for the bumper bundle, you will get all 6 of those, but then you also get the others that I've got on the board below. So you've got your solid black there, your white, sand, sea green, blue, pink, dark chocolate, red, turquoise, deep violet, gorgeous colour, as well as your green and your yellow. Yes. That's a bumper bundle.
It is. And the top ones, the pearl ones, the white and the that orange, they look almost silver and gold, so you could actually get away with using that as a silver and gold.
Good point. Now, we have got them in other bundles as well, but the most economical way for you to get hold of them is to go for them in the big bundle, the details of which are on your screen there. You've got good sized bottles with these, and as you saw, Liz just used the tiniest amount from the lid when she was adding colour to her card. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, then yeah, we have got an amazing deal for you. So the big bundle has got all of them in. All 18 of them. It's going to take me a while to put them together in their smaller bundles. So have a look at the picture. On the picture, this is everything that you are going to get. All of these. So if you like the idea of getting them all together, 900ml. Oh, well, there you go.
And you do only need a little bit, especially as I use as a watercolour. So I only use a tiny blob and then water it down.
Perfect.
For some of that, but it gives a really lovely solid colour, the satin.
Now, I've promised you a discounted price. Now, I've not given it to you yet. How rude of me. So, £77.94 is what you'd be paying if you were shopping for them at their regular price, and they are available in bundles of 3 at their regular price. But to say a massive thank you for taking advantage of the whole range, That's Crafty have given us the opportunity to give you a discounted price. So that means you're getting all 18 of them for £69.99, which is phenomenal. I started putting these out in their groups of 3, and I didn't really accommodate. Oh, don't pan across yet, because I'm going to have to move it, because there's more than I accommodated for. So I'm going to put them in the groups of 3 with a little gap. So where there's a gap, you can see that you can go and shop for their 3. I should have done a curve, because I don't know if you'll fit the last few in. Can we fit the last few? Are we all right with the last few, Bobby? Can you squeeze those in as well? If I take that out the way. Perfect. Teamwork. Teamwork, all coming together. So they're in groups of 3 because you can shop for them in their groups of 3. Now that's irritating me because that's the wrong way around. So yeah, do go onto the website if you want to go for them in their sets of 3. But the most economical way is to go for them in their full set of 18. So you can see you've got your monochromatics there if you want to go for those. You've got almost like a primary set in there as well. So if you do like the idea of mixing those together, you can do. If you're going for a triple set, you're looking at $12.99, but of course the discount is applied if you shop for them all under that 1 item number. Oh, nearly. There you go. So yeah, I nearly fitted them all in. I love it. So there you go. Do shop for those if you will. And of course, you've got a mix there of your gorgeous pearlescent as well alongside them as well. I'm going to pop that one back there so we can look at it a little bit later on. So, Liz, what are you up to?
Oh, I'm just painting the edge of my card. So that's my card. So
Quiet.
I've just, there must be something wrong with now.
Start with the kids.
So I've just mounted it and done a bit of messing.
Cute.
Okay.
Love it.
So I'm going to put one of the little shrines together for you. So what it'll come with is a block like this, which is your base, and then it'll come with one of your frames. So all you need to do is just pop these out of the frame, and they're easy to pop out. They're very sturdy, but do not throw this bit away.
Okay.
Because I use that to use as a 3D element, so I'll glue them behind.
Like a spacer.
Yeah, it's like a spacer.
Oh,
yeah.
Clever.
So yeah, when I'm using MDF and that, I like to just sort of keep hold of them. And then on the little longer frames there, they've got a little thing. I've got no fingernails and it just pops out like that. And all you do, there's little bits that stick out here. This is going to be your bottom piece. Okay. So the little bits there, the easiest way to do it, and I'm just going to glue it first just so it's together, but I've actually painted one as well for you. So all I'm doing, those little sticky out bits, I call them.
Yeah.
They're the bits that are going to be glued with these on top. So these are your side pieces.
Okay.
So on the side pieces, we've got another 2 sticky out bits, I call them. So you've got
I'm with you on that.
recess and a sticky out bit. Yep.
I'll go with that.
Yeah.
Sticky out bits.
So then that sticks over the top. Yeah.
Got you. Yeah.
Like that. Okay.
Wonderful.
Then
You're using the multi-purpose glue
so
there?
I'm using, that's Crafty multi-purpose adhesive. You don't need any other glue. You don't need wood glue. You don't need anything like that. This will stick loads of things. It's very, very versatile.
Okay.
And I use it for my fabric as well, and it's very good on your fabric.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Because I make a lot of fabric journals as well. So that little bit there, that gets stuck in your little sticky outy bit.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is pop a little bit of glue along all my little sticky outy bits again and glue that together. So it doesn't take very long to glue together, and it doesn't take very long to actually stick and adhere. So again, along that bit, my little sticky out bits, and glue that to that bit. And what you'll see is like a little shelf at the bottom.
Yes. Yeah.
So you need to make sure that your 2 with the holes in are facing the same direction.
Like little legs.
Yep, and then again I'm gluing my little sticky out bits there, and that then gets stuck like that. So that's your frame.
Oh, it's already holding it together nicely.
Exactly. And then the idea is, you know, I painted mine first, making sure I've not got any glue in the holes.
Okay.
But I can still stick it together once I've painted it.
Okay.
So, because otherwise you're messing about, because sometimes you might want to stencil the inside.
Yeah, no, that
Try
makes
doing
sense,
that
yeah.
when it's stuck with the,
you're not
the
gonna
sides
manage
on.
it,
You're not going to do it.
Not with an 8x8 stencil, anyway.
No,
Are
I mean,
you?
sometimes for my bigger stencils, I will cut them down, which is, I know. But if you want to get in a corner, sometimes you have to do that, don't you?
That's fair.
And then the idea is then that this frame is cleverly positioned so it sits flush at the bottom, and the way that the cutouts have been designed, you don't actually see the line of the bottom frame.
Really
so
clever.
how clever is that? So that's how I'm getting Medusa vibes from that one. But can you imagine, with really bright colours of your purples and your reds, it's really pops that,
That's such a
doesn't
clever
it?
design to engineer.
Yeah.
it
So
closely.
these, and then this is the the tree one.
So that's why the boxes are the same on each of them. Gosh,
Exactly,
that's a
yeah.
lot to
So
get
that,
it all
yeah.
to
So it
fit.
doesn't really matter that it's an oval or a circle inside because it hides the frame behind it.
Nice one for Halloween, that one as well.
Absolutely,
Isn't it? Yeah.
yes, yeah. So they're beautiful frames. So do get the bundle if you can because you've got so many different ones to play with, and that little bear head. How cute is that?
Oh, that's
It's
sweet.
just
Especially
so
you've got the little
sweet.
bear stamps going in there as well.
Yeah, it's just so sweet, isn't it, to build it up. So here's one I prepared earlier.
Lovely.
And Blue Peter. There are other children's programmes available. So with that one, what I did, I painted it first and glued it together, and then I thought, I want some stenciling on the inside. So what do? Well, I got my little frame and I drew round the edge of it. So I got my frame, drew round the edge of it, and then took about a quarter of an inch off each side
thickness,
to fit inside. So I actually stenciled on some paper.
Clever.
Yeah, and stuck it in. Yeah, and I put a little bit on the shelf there. I don't know if you can see on the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can carry it through so it looks a bit flusher.
I like it.
Do you like it?
Yeah, it's clever.
Nice, isn't it? Okay, so with this one, I thought I'd go with this bubbly one with some frogs. I thought a bubbly frog would be quite sweet, really. So I'm going to paint directly onto this. Now, you can use the That's Crafty gesso or gesso.
Yeah, I love this because I think one of the first companies that I came across that actually did black gesso.
Yeah. And it's a beautiful
solid
quality.
black.
It is
Yeah.
absolutely. Well, that's the black that I used on the tree.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you how I'm going to colour that in later. But I'll use the white one with this. I'll try and get a nice clean brush. I am a dirty madam.
And of course, by adding the gesso, it means that you're going to get the true brightness of the colours.
Absolutely. Yeah, it does take directly onto the MDF, but to get, as you said, to get that nice bright colour, I would always gesso your MDF pieces first, either it black or be it white, whichever. It doesn't really matter. Sometimes I like using the black as the base, and then especially for trees and things like that, because I'll just go straight over with a little bit of brown, but with a dry brush rather than with a solid colour, and go through some of my stencils, and I'm going to use some of the crackle paste and texture paste.
Yeah,
as well.
sometimes it's nice to have that kind of the black backdrop or the white backdrop when you're using something like a crackle, isn't it? Because you almost get like a two-colour crackle
definitely.
then,
So I'll try and clean the area as I'm going along, I know.
You're doing a grand job. 2 pots of your gesso you are going to get. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of those, just while you're just cleaning up, let me show you those. So those are what you're going to get. Good size tubs as well. And the price is on your screen. So if you're wanting to go for both of those, little really does go a long way with these, the tiniest amounts. But it's incredibly versatile. So if you do want that kind of chalky finish that you would get from a gesso, but you want it on a more subdued basis, you can add a little bit of water to it if you want to. Add in things like your gel mediums if you want to add dimension to it as well. It's a brilliant brand, brilliant quality, and definitely give it a go, especially for $13.98, worth every single penny.
So now I'm going in with a little bit of texture paste.
Okay.
So I had a palette, there's my palette. So I'm going a little palette knife. So I'm just taking a little bit of the texture paste, and where the areas where I've got away from the bubbles, so on some of the solid areas, I'm literally just dabbing on and off with a little bit of that texture paste. Can you see there?
So you're creating like little peaks.
I'm just creating a little bit of dimension on some of those little areas because it's sort of in the sea area, in his little pond.
It's a nice, easy way of adding texture, isn't it?
Yeah. Just
get rid of a bit of aggression with that as well. If you're having a bad day, couldn't you?
Do you know what? I have started listening to 2 different radio things. So, Smooth Chill. You know, Smooth Radio.
Okay,
I've got one called Smooth Chill, and it plays like all chill out dance tracks, but chill out. You know, for like the end of the evening in Ibiza when the sun's going down.
Very nice.
You know, like when I party at the weekend. But honestly, I've become so zen at driving now. Honestly, it really has made a difference. I'm pretty like
change the way I used to do a lot of driving backwards and forwards, as you know, and things like that. Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not for like heavy metal bands. I do quite like chilled music, but this is really like, there's no talking, it's just music.
Music back to back. Oh, it sounds like my kind of channel. Can I just comment as well, the weight of the texture paste, my goodness.
It's a massive tub of this. This 250ml, it will last you for ages, because obviously when you're pushing it through a stencil, and I can show you later, you're scraping most of it back, so that it's only going in your recess of your stencils. So, you know, the majority of it is going back in the pot. It's a bit like embossing powder.
You're just tipping it back.
You're just tipping it, you just scrape it back in. So, you know, don't be wasting it. Okay, so that's fairly dry. That'll do. It'll do for me.
Fair enough.
So, I've got some of the green.
And again, use the lid first.
Use the lid first.
And I was assuming earlier on I was mentioning about that you could mix these and make your own colours. Was I right with that?
Absolutely, yeah. But again, have a notebook with a little swatch of your colours so that you know what you've mixed.
Like
because there's nothing worse than thinking, oh, God, that's a beautiful colour, and I just can't remember what I've used to mix it.
That's a good point.
Yeah, so...
Good advice.
Do have some notebooks. So I'm going to use the green and a turquoise because that is my favourite colour. Now, I am being good and actually washing my brush, but usually I'll just go straight in and contaminate the lid.
Okay.
And then wash it out every now and then. But because it's still a little bit wet, it dries so quickly, but you have got a little bit of room to actually mix those colours together. You know, because
you've got a bit of water there as
well.
well.
And you don't want a solid colour for some of this because you want a bit, it's like almost creating a little bit of movement into it when you've got 2 or 3 different shades, different colourways. It adds more dimension. I keep doing that at the minute. I have to stop doing that. It creates more dimension.
I love it. I love it.
Do you love it?
The paints are gorgeous, I have to say. The intensity of colour, because you're using the tiniest amount.
Beautiful paints, absolutely beautiful.
They're going to last forever, aren't they?
I do like these paints.
And it's nice as well because you can kind of decant the colours off if you wanted to. So if you wanted to mix your own colours, maybe if you've got some of those, we all end up with those little kind of clear pots, don't we, that you could make something up. I mean, could you add other things to them as well, maybe? I suppose you've got to be careful because if you're adding something like mica or glitter, then it's going to get encapsulated by the paint, isn't it? So you'd sprinkle it on while it's wet still, maybe?
Yeah, but I would also mix it with a little bit of heavy body gel or something like that, a clear heavy body gel, because you want that adhesion.
Yes,
as well, because sometimes it doesn't really, it might flake off unless it's actually part of.
I think we've got the clear gel today. Have we?
No,
got the
but there will be some on the there will be some on the website.
Well, somebody's asked about the crackle. Are we going to see the crackle?
Yes.
There?
Okay. What's that? Yeah, we've got time, haven't we?
Have we?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to change your plan.
No, I'll do a crackle as well.
I love it.
But there we go. So that, look how textured that is. From that to
that is lovely. I love that finish.
And then that will just
that's so cute.
Glue over the top. How pretty is that?
That is adorable. I love that.
Yeah.
And you could have, obviously, the frogs we spoke of. It could be a mermaid that you're putting in there. It could be a submarine. It could be whatever you want it to be.
Anything.
Really,
I'm just going to go a little bit darker with that behind. But there we have, you know, our little background scene. And I've got some frogs I'll shove in it on this evening's show.
Love it.
How lovely is that? Okay, so let's get a bit of
yourself ready with the crackle.
Okay.
So don't forget the paints. The paints are all in a fabulous bundle. So this is the most economical way for you to shop with these. I'm just going to move that one out the way so you can have a proper good look at these. They're kind of separated into groups of 3 because you can buy them as groups of 3 at £12.99. But that will mean that you would be paying £77.94. But on this occasion, because we're saying, that's Crafty is saying a big thank you for you investing in all of the colours, you've got a discounted price, which means you're only paying £69.99. And even better, you can spread the cost. So even if you were thinking about shopping for these today, then you can do so very easily for £34.99. Get them on their way to you. And you've got a lovely mix of colours in there. Let me show you the swatches, because you've got the gorgeous pearlescent finish, and this has gone gone direct onto black cardstock. You'll get different results dependent on the base that you're working with. And the white and the orange are perfect to double up for your gold as well. Adding a bit of that lava red, and you could end up almost like with a rose gold finish, because they are mixable and you can get some incredible results yourself. If you're looking for the solid colours, then the solid colours you've actually got, my goodness, look at all of these. Solid black there, you've got the gorgeous white. The coverage is phenomenal with regards to these. So even if you're only putting one coat on there, then you're going to find instantly you have got that incredible kind of bold. I love that cobalt blue. That's a gorgeous blue, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
If you want to really intensify the colour, then add a little bit of that white or black gesso if you're going for one of the darker colours. But just by themselves, you can see there the coverage is immense, and you get in a big bottle. When you consider that you've got just shy of a litres worth of acrylic paint there, 900 ml in total, and a brilliant one to go for. I'm a little bit envious of you guys shopping for these all in one go. Works out at how much per bottle, sorry, Alex? £3.88 for this quality paint.
And it is a beautiful quality paint. It, honestly,
Gorgeous.
really, and the colours are just stunning. They're
Absolutely
lovely.
beautiful.
They're
So there we
lovely.
go. Going into those more solid colours now, as you're looking at them, absolutely beautiful. So it covers you for all of the different occasions. You've even got kind of like your primaries in there, gorgeous purple and pink, and that fabulous blue there, gorgeous. So there you go if you like the idea of getting hold of that. I'm going to head back over to Liz in just a quick second, but because I very quickly just recap the stamps as well. Is that all right, Liz? You okay?
Yes.
Perfect. I'll be as quick as I can.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it. I like that. So you've got two fabulous sets of stamps. Now they are available as individuals if you want to go for them. They are £10.99 each if you want to shop for them, but shopping for them all together gives you the discounted price you can see on your screen of just £37.99. So you've got two sets of 4, if you will. This is the first set with your frogs, Meow, Puppy and the Boss. If you want those ones, WT3079. Got all sorts of quirky characters there, which I know you are going to have loads of fun with. So lots of humour in there and lots of quirkiness, which we love. Then the bottom row, you've kind of got more of the outdoorsy feel with these potentially. You've got your bear, your fox, your raccoon in there, as you can see. Little balloons and speech bubbles. You've got your narwhal. It's narwhal. And then you have got your llama as well. I can say that one better. And I do love that little kind of rug that you've got for his back as well. Beautiful. Again, a lovely collection. Again, £10.99 each, but discounted down when you're shopping for them all together at £37.99. Now, at the corner of my eye, I can see that you are working with the porthole necks.
I am.
I like this big size, isn't it, this?
It is a beautiful size. But, I mean, it's lovely and thin as well, though, so it doesn't take up too much surface space.
Absolutely.
But a really lovely size. So all I've done, I've gone over it with the satin blue. One coat, I've not put any gesso underneath
Oh,
it.
wow, gosh.
And so it's really bright already.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to give it a quick blast with a heat gun. But like I say, it doesn't take very long at all for this to dry. And then I'm going to put a layer of crackle glaze over the top. So this is the PCP process.
Oh, PCP?
Paint, crackle, paint.
So it's just one layer of crackle?
It's just one layer of crackle.
Ooh.
So what you need to remember with any crackle paint, you cannot use metallic over the top.
Can you use metallic underneath?
You can put metallic underneath, but the metallic over the top will affect the crackle glaze and it won't crack.
They don't get on then.
They do not get on, but it's okay because not everybody does get on.
This is true.
You know, I don't like working with you, but we're professionals.
But people wouldn't know that, would they?
I love Hayley. She's my pal. Hayley's good. Never again. Okay, so this... Yeah, Laura, this is only half full now because I have used it a lot and a lot and a lot.
Do you know what? That makes me happy because that shows that it's a product that you love.
Oh no, yeah. And me texture paste. That's had a good hammer in. Yeah. Oh yeah.
So a layer of acrylic. Does it have to be acrylic paint that you use as your first layer?
Yeah, it can't be watercolour or anything because you don't want any of the liquid.
It
can't move. It needs to be dry and solid.
Perfect.
Yes.
Okay.
And permanente, yes.
Lovely. So all you guys that have gone for that big bundle, my goodness, you've got a load of choices to
Yeah,
use.
I know. And just another top tip, because it comes with a black lid, I paint the lid.
Clever.
Because I keep mine in a basket, so I know what colour I've gone for.
Top tip.
Top tip from today. paint your lids. But then don't use your finger to see if it's dry. Let them dry on top, because that one has got a finger.
Somebody once said to me about when you're painting, put a little bit of paint on something else and use that as your tester, not to go to the one that's your finished article.
Yeah.
And then use that as a kind of like a time guide.
Yeah. Very nice.
You can have that one.
Thank you. Right, so nice clean brush.
Okay.
Yeah, and all I'm doing, I'm just sort of dibby-dabbing.
Okay, so not one direction or another?
Oh, it doesn't really matter with this, to be honest. With the glaze, it doesn't matter, but for your top layer, you need to be careful of when you're doing it, so I'll show you. I will show you.
And time process-wise, I mean, how long is it before we start to see the crackle?
I do it immediately because I'm very impatient and I use a heat gun. I use a heat gun on mine, yeah. So you leave this to dry naturally if you want to, and it'll dry with sort of like a tacky finish to it.
Okay.
But I use my heat gun on it. And it's fine because I'm not one of these that, come back 24 hours.
I'm not a patient.
That's why, you know, with resin and stuff, it has to be, if it dries in 10 minutes, that's fine. If it doesn't, I'm not bothered. Can't be bothered.
I love it. So you're adding that. And does it matter how thick you apply it? Is it a thin layer, thick layer?
I would say go air on thick rather than a thin layer, really.
Okay.
But obviously, your thicker layer, you've got to consider the time for it to dry.
Fair enough.
So it's sort of like a good, like a good sort of covering of lemon curd marmalade, but certainly not a scraping of Marmite like somebody had this morning, which is just disgusting. I'm not a Marmite fan. Okay, so I'm going to waz it over with my heat.
So when we apply the heat, do we see any change to it at this stage?
No, you won't.
Okay.
Yeah, because you process. You have to be a little bit more patient. PCP, we're only on the PC bit first.
Fair enough.
We've not done the last P.
I'm just reading the label that we've got here, and you can use your crackle glaze on so many different surfaces. You can use it on paper, card, wood, MDF, chipboard, grey board, canvas. You can even use it on terracotta, so you can get some amazing results on things like your pots and so on. It gives you everything there. All those kind of housekeeping elements that you need, so you can clean your tools in just a little bit of water before the crackle dries. So make sure that you do that, because the last thing that you want is your brush turning into a stick, basically.
Yes.
Keep it clear, as you can see, and a big pot as well. So you're getting 250 ml in that pot.
It's tacky.
Okay.
It's not completely dry. It's gone a little bit tacky. So what I'm going to do now is go over with a lighter colour. So obviously dark at the bottom, light on top, or light at the bottom, dark on top. Because the crackle, when they appear, will show the bottom colour coming through.
Got you.
Yeah, so I'll go for... What colour? Light one? That turquoise.
Yeah, let's go for light. Oh, I was just going to say the sea green. Is that the sea green? Oh, no, it's not the sea green. It's turquoise.
It's turquoise.
That'll work. That'll work. That'll be work. I like it.
I don't even know where my sea green is.
Oh.
There's my sea green. We'll do sea green.
Sounds like a plan. Now, we are cutting things right to the wire, so apologies for taking you right the way up to the top. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it. I'll carry on talking.
So with this, just one word of warning. Once you've painted, do not go back over it.
Okay.
You just one direction. With
so dab and move on.
Dab and move on, yeah, because if you start to go back over, you're lifting that crackle back.
Okay. And
so
when we've applied it, immediately. Oh, I think I can start to see some cracks in the early parts.
Yeah, it will start cracking immediately. So I'll just do a little bit. I'll take my heat gun to it so you can see now.
Heat it up.
Because we're looking at the time.
Yeah.
What can you see now?
Oh, look at the cracks appearing already. Gosh, that's the quickest crackle I've ever seen.
Oh, my, look at that. Yeah?
Oh, I love it.
And the more I heat gun it, the more it'll crack.
This is brilliant.
But that's what I mean. You've just got to be very, very quick with your painting.
Yes, yeah.
In terms of just laying the paint on, not dead thick, but don't go spreading back over. Once you've done it, move on.
Just move on. I love it.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Well, there we go. So that's our little... I'll carry on and finish that.
Well, you're back a bit later on, aren't you?
Back at 8 o'clock this evening.
There we go. So 8 o'clock, come back and you'll see that all crackled in its glory, I have to say. So, So there you go. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I've enjoyed
It's
it.
been a
Thank
pleasure.
you.
I have as well. It's like a little trip down memory lane. Now, don't forget, do check out your baskets, whether it's the stamps you've gone for, whether it's the stencils. If you've got these paints in your basket, you can be in very good company. Make sure you're checking your baskets out. And lots of you going for the crackle glaze now. It's one of my favourite products from That's Crafty, so I highly recommend that. But yeah, do stay tuned. I will see you, where am I? I think it's next Sunday I'm in. I might be in the week some point. I need to check my diary more often, don't I? But I am around. I won't be too far away. And I'll tell you, somebody who's not far away at all, lovely Shez, is joining us in the next hour. So do make sure you stay tuned, and she's going to take you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Enjoyed my company. I've enjoyed your company, should I say. And, of course, enjoyed yours too.
Yeah, bye-bye.
All right, you take care. See you soon.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, for the love of stamps, cute and cuddly woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus, limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday and welcome to HobbyMaker. I hope you've had a lovely weekend so far, whatever you may have been up to. I was saying I've already been at a children's birthday party today. We've not been to one like this before because Bowie's only 5, but it was like a full-on disco.
Oh,
but then they had like foam machines. It was literally like I'd gone back to like Cavos as like a 17-year-old. And it was like this rave music, and they were like, literally like this foam. All the kids were covered in it. I was like,
I bet they loved it.
They did. They absolutely loved it. But I was like, yeah, I didn't know whether it felt like a squash party, you know. So like, but yes, it was good fun. So I hope you've had a lovely weekend as well. We have got a cracking show lined up for you right the way, of course, up until 9 o'clock. So we have got That's Crafty joining us back a little bit later. We've also got Hunky Dory. We've got Debbie Moore as well, and of course we're kicking off with Dreamies. So a really great evening for you. Now we've got a lot to fit into your show as always. Yes. We have got some brand new bits. We've got some bestsellers coming back as well. So do have a little look if you want to ahead on the web. It's always worth doing that. And if there's anything that you want to jump in ahead of, then you can do. Remember as well, because we were just talking about the bag, obviously that incredible bag that we brought.
The last time we saw each other.
Yes, the last time. And that sold out within literally, I think it was within 2 shows on here and 1 on Sewing Street.
Yeah.
It was very, very popular. It did have a little, if you were one of the lucky 500, you got that discount code as well, 15% off. So if you manage to get that, you might be wanting to use that today because you get 15% off, of course, all your Dreamies bits. Now, we've got a few things we'll talk about first that are brand new, and then, of course, we'll come across to a demo. And I can see you've actually got the star just there on that piece. Now, okay. Now, let's just kick off with this, actually, because you can see it just there. Now, this is your layering star, isn't it? This is absolutely
Do you know what?
magical.
I've not actually counted how many dies there are.
Should we count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10?
Yeah. 10? Yeah, 10 dies.
That's a lot.
That is a lot, yeah.
It's all different
and
sizes.
they're good sizes as well.
Yeah, exactly.
The largest one is just over 6 inches.
Wow.
6.5 inches.
Yeah, I mean, when you're looking at that as a card shape, it's brilliant. Or, of course, you can kind of mat and layer with this or anything like that you want to.
So each layer, you've got a scalloped one, and then your inner is a dual stitch. So if you cut an aperture, it'll leave a stitched edge and a solid star. Or if you cut it and use the layer, it's obviously a solid edge and then a stitched edge. So it's got a lot of purposes here. And then you've also got that nice little decal star in the centre that stays within your cardstock if you want it to, or you can trim it out.
Really
I mean,
nice.
it makes some really nice, you know, if you just folded from the point to the centre of the bottom points and concertina them around and make a little bauble or something like that.
And I think when you look at it like that as well, if you do decide to layer it up, you can really see the kind of depth that you can actually get with all of these different dies.
Yeah, that's it. So it's just a really nice staple die again. Card shape's amazing, or like you say, just layering on your card, doing shaker cards, things like that. Great for apertures. Just really useful.
And also, the fabulous thing is, you know, we've got Christmas stuff here. Great for Christmas. But then I'm thinking, our congratulations cards, our celebration cards, or you've passed your driving desk card, things like that, birthdays. You know, it's a real kind of all year round image, isn't it?
That's it. And to have the little scallops as well. If you maybe put in little pearls in the corners or things like that.
That would be really nice.
Yeah, you can make it really fancy if you want to.
Definitely. It's brand new today, so we will, of course, get a launch price straight in. Now, $24.99, we've already had people confirming on this, understandably, because you probably thought that was the price. But actually, we're going to do you a little deal today. So if you've already got it, you will get your money back, of course. Everybody pays the same low price. So today, for the launch of your layering star die that you've got, under £20. I mean, when you actually look at the amount of metal that you're getting in this and what you can create, that is absolutely amazing.
It is, yeah. And obviously, when you think you've got 10 dies, that's £2 a die.
Yeah, when you say it like that, absolutely.
And obviously, you can do a lot with it. So even if you are just literally just layering up white on white stars and then just putting a little sentiment across it for Christmas. You could do it so easily,
Exactly. I mean, you could just stamp something, couldn't you? Just straight in the centre there. You can't, you know, done. It's sort of like whatever you kind of decided you wanted to do. But for me, because when you normally see anything that is, say, like a star die or a star stamp, they're not normally as big as this, but also I've never seen it with that scalloped edge, and I think that's what makes it stand out.
It took a while. It was like dragging the circles, then merging them all together. Yeah, and they get smaller each time as well, so it's a nice scallop that it gradually decreases and it looks in proportion to each other.
Brilliant, isn't it? A third of the stock has already gone, so massive well done if you've managed to jump in for this. I know that in your earlier show, loads of stuff sold out, so I can see it's going to happen again in this show. It always happens, to be fair.
I don't think this is even my favourite product that's new.
Is it not?
No.
What, in this hour?
No, I think it's, I think
I'm
it's
intrigued what you're going to...
The embossing folder.
Yeah, we can come to that next. It was just because I spotted your card then, I thought we've got to kick off with this, it's amazing. But yeah, I think you'd want both, to be honest.
I think so, yeah.
So for everybody with this in their baskets, Barbara and Caroline, we've got Sheila waiting to be answered there, Daphne, crafters in Lincolnshire, Samantha, Kevin, Angela, Vicky, new crafters, Barbara there. If you haven't checked out on this, we can't guarantee it for you. Coming up to around half of that stock having been allocated now, $19.99, absolutely phenomenal. I'll leave it with you, and of course we will pop back to it if there is any left. But let's come to the embossing folder that you just mentioned. If this is your favourite product, then we'll come to this. Big size, I have to say, a 6x6 embossing folder.
Yeah, and it's the 3D as well, so it has got layered depth to it. So you can see the little spots that are kind of filling the empty space. So they're kind of like your 2D layer, and then you've got your depth of your snowflakes.
Yes.
So even just on white, it looks really nice.
Oh, look at that.
But then, like, once you bring in mirror board, and we're obviously going to do a black and gold card, I mean, look at that. And you've got it forever. You can run it through again and again and again, and you're not going to run out. It's not like, I don't know, a pot of paint or something, and you get to the bottom and you love the colour. This you can just keep making and making.
10% was gone on the website before we even come to it. We've got a big stock of this as well. And you know what else I love with this is, yes, it's brilliant as, say, like a background or anything like that, but you can snip into this, and you know, the amount of snowflakes you could cut out if you kind of wanted to embellish your cards, things like that, make shaker cards.
Maybe you just want to cut your star out, emboss it, and turn it into a little star-shaped
nice.
bauble or something.
That'd
be really
great.
cute. And you can deboss it. Yeah, so that one.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so that one you've got the emboss on the actual label, but then it's debossed in the background.
You can see the difference, can't you? So look at that, where the deboss is compared to the embossing as well. So use it both ways, because to be honest, I think each is, sorry, I've got the sneezes, as effective on that. I've had really, really late hay fever this year. Like, I've literally not had it. And then this
all of a sudden,
last week or so, I've been like sneezing all over the place. Like, but yeah, I think that really does just show it just perfectly, to be honest.
Yeah,
like,
and again, white and silver that is. But if you just did
Glamorous
white on
though,
white, it would be really pretty.
Yeah, definitely. Wow, okay, 20% of the stock's gone. We haven't even come to the price. It's because people always know how quickly your stuff sells out, but also how good it is priced. Have a look at it again on your mirror card, just what you actually get to see with that. I mean, it's phenomenal. And then you can see it just there where it's embossed, of course, directly onto your white card. Let's get this price on because there's so many of you there. We'll come straight in at price. It's easier. I mean, that is silly. Yeah. £8.99.
Yeah, and like I say, you've obviously got it forever. So every Christmas you can bring this out.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, and also, when we do this card that's going to be in my demo, we don't have to look at it yet. I've done it black, and then I've just picked it up with gold gilding wax. So it really just lifts the layers of it.
Yeah, and I mean, that for me, again, great price just generally for an embossing folder. A third of the stock gone now, but also the fact that we're getting a 3D embossing folder. You know, normally you'd expect the prices to go up with something like that. It hasn't. It's under £10, which is brilliant. So for less than, when we think about this, less than £30, you can get both of them today.
Yeah.
Which is...
And that's your Christmas cards done if you want.
Basically, you're done. You could do all of them, couldn't you, with that?
Even if all you've got then is white card stock.
It wouldn't matter, would it?
Yeah, you could so easily do a white star with a white layered snowflake, literally a stamped sentiment, and you can be done.
Wow, brilliant. Okay, half the stock's gone. We've got a couple of minutes wait on the phone lines as well. You will be answered shortly. If you're on the app on the web, obviously, as always, that is the quickest way to be able to get this. Hayley's favourite product as well, the show. So, it says something there. Obviously, I went straight to the star and you were like, it's not actually my favourite. It's great. But now I've seen this and saw the price, I can kind of understand what you were sort of talking about with that. So, yeah, brilliant price, £8.99. Again, we'll leave it with you. If there's any left, we'll come back across to it. That's not a problem. But I think that will have probably sold out. Now, the other thing that's new is this stamp. And, we were sort of saying a bit like how if you wanted to sort of cut out some stars and stamp straight onto them, it'd be great to actually have a sentiment to go with, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and it's quite a large sentiment as well.
Yeah, lovely font
this one is great for just a focal point there.
Yes.
Maybe put a few flowers around. I mean, this card here is literally, it's just been heat embossed in the silver there, and then just using some of those poinsettia dies.
Super, isn't it? Yeah.
And again, that embossing folder in the background. So so really simple. You've not got to do too much. Just add a bit of mirror board in there, and your cost is staying quite low if you're batch making.
And it just shows how well it kind of all crosses over, doesn't it?
Yeah,
really,
exactly.
As well? So, right, so large Merry Christmas. You know, the perfect sentiment, of course, to go with everything. We've got another gorgeous sample here if you wanted it as your shaker card that you can see there as well. Again, you can see how well it goes with that embossing folder, and they've been cut out a little bit like we said as well, those additional snowflakes.
Yeah, that's it. And then just throwing in a few pearls in there as well. You can really just make something quite simple look quite elegant.
Definitely. It's fabulous, isn't it? Right, wait until you see the price on this, because this is unbelievable. I've already had a little sneak peek of the price on my sheet. So we will today be taking this price. Look at this. £3.99. It's one of them prices where I think if you've bought anything today, it's worth you just adding it on, because you've already covered your postage and shipping.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
Midnight,
it's just a nice little treat then, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Oh, OK, so I had a message in with somebody saying they're having an issue with that 15% discount code. If you have any problems at all, just give the call centre a call on 0800 00 14433. It's a free number. They're upstairs and they'll just sort it out for you, so don't worry about that at all. They'll get it sorted. Loads of you again coming through for this one. I'm not surprised at all. Massive well done. At £3.99 to be able to jump straight in and get them. Third of that has gone as well already straight away. Maria, you'll be answered next, and it'll be Jennifer, Mandy in Essex and Mandy in Staffordshire, Irene, Chris, Carol, Tyne in Weir, Jane. You're all almost there as well, so just hold those lines or check out, of course, if you're on the web, half the stock gone. You know, the thing is, we were saying as well, we said this kind of happens on a Sunday. I think people often do stuff a little bit earlier, and then it's like they get to this time, they think, right, let's sit down, let's have a cuppa, let's kind of have a little look.
And it goes a little bit crazy.
Yeah, exactly. So just bear with us on the way to the phone lines. We have got a big stock available of it, and you will be answered shortly. It's £3.99 for a massive central die in a gorgeous font, of course, that we can
and
see
obviously
as well.
you can use it every year. Again, it's one of those products. Once you've got it, you've got it. It's not going to run out, and you can do it in gold, silver, red, blue, whatever colour you want.
And I think that's why Christmas and birthday stuff is always so popular, because you don't just use it for just one time a year. You're using it every year, you know, multiple
regularly
different cards and occasions.
Especially if you make and sell as well, which you're absolutely welcome to with all our products.
Yes, which is fabulous. Well done for jumping in quickly. And this is where I'd push you to the website, because there is loads of bestsellers we've got back into the show today as well. And some bits in the show are actually very limited in quantity, aren't they? Like we've got 20s, 25s, not these new bits, but some bits that have come back. So if you want to guarantee your place on anything today with Hayley, I would personally shop ahead. I think that's the best way to do it. So £3.99 on that. So massive, massive well done for that. The other thing that is free as well today is the freestanding frames.
Yes.
Is that right? Yes, the multi-buy that we're getting. We're not giving you them for free. They're just freestanding. Alex says, make that clear. So yes, so these are free. Are these...
yeah, it's the 2 mils. Yeah, that stack, yes.
Amazing.
So you've seen something very similar to these before, except these are 2 mil in depth instead.
Yeah, I love this.
So it's our regular 4 mil frames, except they're 2 mil in depth. So if I just show you, you may have seen them before, and like I say, really easy to put together. So you've just got your freestanding part and your little L's that obviously overlay, and then once you've got both on those sides, it layers together, and then you can slot in a picture, and obviously you've got the depth there of 2 mil, and you've also got your little frame as well. So we've got a set of 3 of these today. So just gone for lightweight, just because if you maybe do want to hang them on the wall, 4 mil's a little bit weightier, whereas this isn't. So this is going to hang really lightly on your wall, and no problem at all.
Yeah, and I always think these are so good because you can actually change what is there as well, can't you?
Yes.
Which is superb. So it does mean that, like, you might, for example, be thinking, well, say if you've got a child and you want to put their picture in, and it might be their school photo, and then the next year you think, well, I want to swap it. You can. You know, it could be that you do your tangle in and you want to put your newest tangle in there, and then you want to swap it for the next one that you've done. Whatever it is that you want to do, you can kind of keep updating.
So this,
the cats fit in perfectly,
don't
they?
so this is one of the 4 mil frames, but it's the same concept, and obviously you can then just take out any picture if you want to switch it around, change it over, and just pop that in there.
Brilliant. Yeah.
I've got pearls stuck on it, so
yeah, the pearls are like, I don't want to go in that way. But with these as well, obviously I like the idea that you've kind of gone to the 2mm instead of the 4mm because of the fact that it makes it easier to hang on the wall. It's got that lighter. So
yeah,
it's always kind of innovating, always changing, always thinking of other options.
Yeah, that's it. So we have got a single 4mm on the show as well, but
Brilliant.
just to have a few of the 2mm there, just for in your stash, really nice, really lightweight and simple, and also a bit more affordable for you than if you are making to sell.
So we'll get that straight in for you. The price, so you are getting 3 of these frames, remember. Very easy to put together. Obviously, we know how good Jimmy's MDF is and just the quality and the fact that you can decorate this in so many different ways. Watch back your shows and you see MDF being done in a multitude of ways. Yeah. And it's £4.99 for 3 of these.
Yeah.
I mean, that is 3 gifts for me for Christmas to be given to people.
Yeah, of course
And you're looking at, I mean, what's that? That's like something like £1.70 a gift. I mean, that's silly, £1.66, you know. My maths isn't that good. But, that is just unbelievable. So a brilliant, brilliant deal if you want to get that. Still with that 2mm, you've got that depth to obviously be able to like slot in your images, your pictures, whatever it may be that you want, but you've got that lighter weight. So if you want to pop it onto the wall, you can do with that as well. So that's £4.99 for 3 frames today, which is absolutely superb. Brand new opportunity. If you want to get the 4mm on its own, you can do. That is there, of course, on the website as well. So of course you can jump through and get that, and we'll be coming to that in the show as well. Would you like to get into your first demo?
We can do,
yes.
yeah.
Super.
Right, so we're going to make this star then.
Brilliant.
So we've got obviously the outer star that we've done just as the card shape there.
Yeah, I love that.
And then also bringing in that gorgeous embossing folder. You can just see it in the background here where we've picked that up with the gold gilding wax. And then a few layers of that gorgeous just gold mirror board in there, bringing in a few little bits and bobs as well. And then, also we've got some black pollen head stamens on the show as well. So you can get a bundle of those individually today. So first off then, we'll do our embossing folder, I think.
Great.
So I'm just going to run that through in fact, I've already put my die on. Let's leave it to die. So I've put my star just under here. I've taped it on, and that's just going to create our card base. So I've already cut one of these, so we're just cutting a second one.
Yeah. 60% of the embossing folder has now gone as well. So, yeah, loads you with it in your baskets as well. Wow. Yeah. I think that always happens with your embossing folders. I feel like we've done that on so many shows, and then we're like, when can you get them back? You know, it's like, well, just bear with me.
Before Christmas, I'm sure. I'd hope so anyway, being a snowflake.
Yeah.
So just die cut out this gorgeous layering star then. So this is just going to be part of our base card. So whilst we've got our die cutting machine out as well, we'll go for our embossing folder as well.
Yep.
So I'm just going to run that through, and we've just got a piece of black card in here as well.
Brilliant.
So for my star here that I've already embossed, make sure you do die cutting first, because if you emboss, once you run it through again, it's going to flatten the embossing.
Yeah.
So whatever shape you want to do, just make sure you've cut it first.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But just so you can see a few of these snowflakes once they've embossed and how nice it looks, I've just thought I'd do a bigger panel for you.
Brilliant. We're over-allocated now on the embossing folder and on the star die set. So both of them, there's more of you with them in your baskets or on the phone lines than we have availability. We've got just under 30 available of this one, but yeah, we've got 62 people with it in the baskets.
So hopefully you can see those snowflakes on there.
Yeah,
so
brilliant.
I'll pick up a few of those, and then we'll do our little star. So I've just got a bit of gold gilding wax here.
Lovely.
And then we're just going to rub that over and just pick up some of those gorgeous snowflakes.
Yeah.
So obviously you can do that all over if you want, add gems in the centre, but then we'll just carry on with the bit that's on our star, just for on our card there. So if you really wanted to, you could put some mica powders or paints or something inside your embossing folder, and that would then emboss into it.
Ah, okay, clever, yeah.
So just picking that last little bit up there.
Yeah, lovely.
And then we can start to build that card up. So just picking those up, it does just highlight it a little bit more, especially when it is just black on black. It just really does lift those snowflakes. So to make our card base then, we've just got one piece that I've scored, and I've just scored across the top there.
Okay.
So we're just bending that backwards, and then we're going to stick this one onto the top and just attach at that part at the top there. So just pop in a bit of glue onto there, and then we can line that up.
I just love it. I just love the size of it. And I just keep looking at them scalloped edges thinking, this is brilliant.
So then it will also obviously fit in a 7x7 envelope because it's about 6.5 in width or diameter, whatever you want to call it, for a star. So then, we've got just attached at the top there, and then that will stand really easily.
Super.
So then for our layers then, I've just die cut out one of the stitched stars. So you can see we've got that nice stitching edge, but also when it cut out, the piece of card I cut it from has got a stitched edge as well. So if you are doing apertures or something like that, it is nice just to have that little additional detail.
Yeah.
So then just layering up this star then into the centre. Sometimes it's just handy to have an overhead view because I'm not tall enough.
True.
So then we're using the black and gold paper pad as well, which hasn't been in stock for a little while.
No, it's always been a firm favourite, this one, hasn't it?
So then just using that gorgeous script, and I've just done the next scalloped star down.
Lovely.
And then we're just popping that into the centre again.
We'll get that on for you and we'll get the price in and then we'll have a flick through it after the demo as well. It's a brilliant price of $8.99 and a beautiful, beautiful paper pad.
So then I've just die cut the same star, except I've then trimmed it into a strip. So then we can just attach that across there, just again as another layer, and it matches up with that gorgeous scallop along the edge. Just looks nice and neat then.
Definitely.
So we'll pop that just across there. And keeps it in line with our script as well. So it's really nice that it just all ties in a nice straight edge. And then we're just going to pop our star in the centre there as well. So just got a few foam pads just to lift that up.
Yep.
Now we did have a bit of a glue issue earlier. Because they're so deep embossed, it's great to use foam pads rather than just a wet glue, or if you want to use your hot glue as well, or a silicone or something like that that's like a 3D.
So it'll kind of go into the depth of them.
Yeah, just so it sticks a little bit easier.
Yeah.
And then just popping that into the centre there.
Lovely.
So then we're going to add some flowers on. So we're going to do a bit of stamping and heat embossing.
Okay.
So we're going to use the silhouette florals. So what I've done is I've already die cut out the outer edge of the flower.
Yeah.
And then we've just kept the piece that it came out of, and I'm just going to place my flower back into the aperture. So then just before I do that, I just want to line up where I want my stamp to actually go.
Yep.
So this is great for with a stamping platform because then we can pick that stamp up, pop this piece back in, and then it's going to stamp in the right place onto our flower there.
We'll get that stamping platform in as well because it's a really sort of lightweight, great one to take, I think, to travel with.
Yeah, that's it. If you're going to classes or something.
Yeah, it's super. And $9.99. It's also a great giftable price, I think, as well as buying it for yourself.
Yeah,
if you haven't got a stamping platform.
Yeah, exactly. If you've got friends that maybe want to get into stamping but they've not got all the tools or anything, it is a nice little add-on. Or maybe for yourself, like I say, if you're travelling. So then, luckily, that's picked it up. So then I can just take that off.
Yep.
And then we can sprinkle on some embossing powder. I think my stamp moved slightly, so it's not perfectly in the centre, but it'll be fine. So if you did want to, you can do it the opposite way round and stamp it first and then pick it up with your die afterwards.
Yeah.
But it is completely up to you. Sometimes I do it this way round, sometimes I do it the other way. Just depends how I'm feeling that day.
What's my mood?
So then just to, in fact, if I leave it on my glass mat, it doesn't heat the same because obviously the glass is heat resistant.
Okay.
So you're better off doing it in midair and then just letting that embossing powder change colour then. So you can see it start
I'll
to
never
turn
ever get bored,
already.
you know, of watching embossing powder.
No, exactly, same here. And these flowers are really nice because it does just add a little centre almost to the flower. So you've just got that nice little bit of gold on there. You can see it has slightly moved off centre, but it'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
And then these are a few that I did a little bit earlier. So when they are in the right place, it does line up and look really nice.
It's lovely.
So then I'm just going to take these into pairs and then we're going to twist these petals a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
So just using my tweezers. So I've just got long-handled ones. It doesn't really matter if they're particularly long-handled, but just popping the point into the middle and then just twisting these around just to create a nice bit of dimension when we layer them up.
Oh, yeah.
And then just same with these ones. can give this a good twist. And then we can create those nice 2 flowers there.
Right, that's really good.
And then we're just going to take our embossing tool or ball tool and just press in the middle there just to lift those petals up a little bit. Now these kind of look a little bit like snowflakes, I think.
Yeah, they do, don't they? They could be either.
So then again, a little dab of hot glue just into the middle and then offsetting those petals as we pop it down. And then the same with the top ones.
Yes.
So there we go.
Great.
And then we can then start to create the arrangement a little bit on the card itself. So if we bring that back in, so then I've got a little bit of black sisal.
Super.
Or
got that on the
sisal.
show as well.
Yep, so we've got our big bundle on. I think the individuals, well, it's the groups of 3, I think, probably on the website as well. And then just popping that just in the bottom corner there. And then we can add our 2 flowers onto it. So just one to the side there. And one just to the bottom there as well.
Okay. That looks so good, and I love it in the black and gold.
Yeah. So then I've also got some of the festive sprigs. So I've just die cut some of those from the gold mirror board, and I'm just literally going to break them up a little bit just using my fingers.
Okay.
So I've just got 2 of those, and they're going to pop in just to that arrangement as well. So just dabs of hot glue, and we can just frame it as little or as much as you want, really. It's just whatever looks right to your eye. I never know when to stop.
We always say that on this show. You just want to keep going, don't you?
I don't know how I ever finish a card. I'm just like, no, just keep going. Just keep going, it's fine. Oh, I can add this on, and I can add this on.
That's why they always look so good, though.
That's the fun of crafting, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, there is no right or wrong with it. It's just whatever you want to do and whatever you think looks nice. So
it's fabulous.
Last little sprig, I think, just in the side over here. So to then add in a few little extra bits, I've just got some of the black pollen head stamens on the show as well then.
I like the colour, you know, of these being in black as well, because it just works perfectly then with the paper pad, doesn't it?
That's it. And you've got a bit of colour that goes part of the way down the little stamen head as well, so if you do want to completely conceal the white bit, you can just chop it off.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I did mention this earlier, but sometimes I'll just use them as they are, fold them in half and give them a twist, and then just poke them in. But because the arrangement is quite tight, I would say, I'm just going to pop them in one at a time.
Right.
So you've got the scope there, or if you did want to poke a hole in the centre of your flowers, then you can do that and thread them through and make them the centre of your flower as well.
Definitely.
So just pop in a few little bits of these in.
They just finish it off brilliantly.
Yeah, they're kind of like little buds themselves almost.
If I just show you as well just how many you get, and we want to get this live for you, because you get a massive bundle of this. Is there like a, do you know roughly how many? Or is
approximately 1,600.
I remember you saying something before. 1,600 approximately. I mean, when you think of that, that is unbelievable, and that's £3.99 for you to be able to get those as well, which are absolutely super. So yeah, they're going to last you a long time.
They are, definitely.
We've actually got one other colour, I think, on the show as well, just in case you want those also. So we've got some lilac ones. So if you was doing a different type of card, then you might want this colour, or you might kind of want to be working them together as well, which would be brilliant. So yeah, roughly 1,600, £3.99, whether you want the black or the lilac.
So just popping the last couple in there as well. So then I've got some of the essential snowflake dies as well that I've cut out from the gold mirror board. So we're just going to use those to embellish. And we just need to add a sentiment on as well. So I've used, in the layering snowflake square, you get, like, they're kind of like indentation words. So I've just cut out winter wishes. But you do get, I think it's 8 different sentiments there. So it's just kind of like a little strip die like this. So I've already stuck one on there to cut out later, but we can do that in a little while.
Okay.
So then I just then cut it into, you can leave it in a tag shape, you can cut it into the rectangle if you want. So that's what I've done with that. And we've just got winter wishes to pop on there. So I think we'll go for wishes first. And just pop that down there.
Is that die set in the show, or is it?
It is. I think it's under your demo list.
Oh, well, there we go. That would be...
Oh, it's my demo list even. It's me that put it there.
Yeah. So it's called Snowflake Square that it comes with. We'll have a look at it in a moment.
Yeah, that's
part of it.
So then just popping in a few of these little snowflakes, just like I say, to frame that a little bit.
Yep.
Hot glue is a little bit unnecessary here, but it's fine. Any glues, it just works. So then just the last little dab of hot glue just to pop on there. And then, have we got any black pearls left, or did they all go earlier? No, that's fine. I can leave them as they are. So then just give it a tidy up. If you have got little bits of your hot glue, just give it a waft with your heat gun and that'll all disappear.
Fab. Look at
there
that.
we go.
I mean, that just looks absolutely mesmerising, doesn't it? It's brilliant. It really is. Love it. And I think the black and the gold, so elegant, so glamorous, but also not really what we sort of see at Christmas. So I think it would make it stand out, you know, when somebody's got that at home or in a craft stall or anything like that. Now, I will just go over a few of the things, obviously, that Hayley's used. Now, we have got the embossing folder brand new today on your screen at the moment. £8.99 for you to be able to get this. And it does give such a fantastic emboss, as you can see if you look at it on the mirror card that you've got there. You can also see it, of course, on the white card, but then a gorgeous sample here with it used as well, where you can see the emboss as well as the deboss. So you've got the difference, of course, that you can see just there as well. And that is £8.99 for you to be able to get that. Of course, it works perfectly, as we've been seeing with this. Now, this is something that anytime we have this paper pad, it just goes. It is back in stock, of course, today. Already down, though, to less than 50 chances. £8.99 to get this. Now, it is your 8x8, your double-sided papers, and you're getting 48 of your designer papers, 120 GSM. And you can just see, that's the one that obviously Hayley was just using, but they are absolutely stunning, the different designs that you are actually getting within this. Look at that, the polka dots to the large flowers that we're getting to see. Kind of glamour, elegance is kind of what I always think of when I see everything actually within this. It feels to me like the Chanel of paper pads. Does that make sense? Yeah. As we go through, and gorgeous kind of secondary sides as well. We've even got, as you can see, the kind of striped images. We've got more there with the flowers. So a spectacular pad, and at a brilliant, brilliant price, of course, of £8.99 for you to be able to get that one also. Now, something else, of course, that was used is another brand new product that we saw, which is that fantastic star die that we've got. There's 15 chances left now. That's all for the layering star die set. We started with a big amount of this. When you have a look, of course, at how it actually cuts out, absolutely brilliant. The difference, the sizes, the lovely scallops, but also that gorgeous kind of central star with that lattice effect that we can see. And if I just spin that around, you can really see as well kind of what you can do if you wanted to layer all of those layers together to get that gorgeous height on that as well. And it's £19.99, brand new today. Something else you used was the festive sprigs, which I think are, to be honest, just a must all year. I mean, it's like your perfect foliage, really, that you're getting with this. So you can see exactly how many you're getting on those 4 dies. Gorgeous amount of detail that we have. And then if I just show you the board of how they cut out as well. And of course, like Hayley said in that earlier demo, it's like, when do you stop? How much of this do you want to add? Because it just builds perfectly, isn't it?
Oh, this is a decent card to show that as well. All the little sprigs at the top.
Oh, I love that. Look at that little sample there. So there they all are.
So if you have got some bauble stamps, or maybe you've got maybe your little stars, if you did want to hang some star baubles really nice, or something.
Yeah, definitely. So it'll work perfectly. Always very popular. £8.99. 20% of that stock has gone. It was used, of course, with the silhouette florals. So this is where you get your stamp and your die set. So they both come together. But what I always think is brilliant about these stamp and die sets is they work fabulous individually as well as together. So you could just use the stamps, you could just use the dies, or you can use them together. Now today you're doing the lowest ever price on these.
Yeah.
So you're doing a bit of a... I mean, they've always been so popular at the price they normally are. But, you know, let's ignore that today and let's take them even lower, shall we? So not going to be £32.99. This is the lowest price ever. We've never been here before. Oh, my gosh, £16.99?
Yeah.
This always sells out at its normal price.
Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas, yes. Happy Christmas with something you can use all year year round, basically. That is fabulous. I mean, you'd expect that just for the dies or just for the stamps, and yet you're getting all of it today for
especially
that price.
for, I mean, I say especially for the dies. Being metal, you would presume the dies, but stamps are just, like, they're equally as costly, aren't they, to manufacture?
Well, they're absolutely gorgeous, and they're there, of course, for forever. Gosh, there are so many of you there already. Well done to Susie Ann, Wendy, Jane, straight in, Joanne, straight in, Sheila, straight in, Shirley, new crafters, Kay, Sharon, crafters there, Brenda, Jackie, Tina, big weights on the phone lines. Of course, there is. Never been here before. A very, very popular stamp and die set, and today, first time ever, until it sells out, £16.99. Yeah, don't think we're going to have any of them left, but well done, of course, if you manage to jump in time to get those. And the other thing was the Snowflake Square, where you saw Hayley obviously using the wording from this. So you only used a tiny part from actually what you get in this die set.
Yeah, so that's not even really what the die set is about. they're the embellishments that come with it. So yeah, I just use the Winter Wishes, but obviously you've got 8 different sentiments in there: Christmas, merry, happy. So it's up to you. If you don't like the word merry, you prefer happy, you can do whatever you prefer. Obviously Noel, joy, peace, and the Winter Wishes.
Yes. But then when we look at what it actually cuts out here as well, I mean, that's magic with those snowflakes kind of edging that.
Yeah, so similar to how we did with the star die, if you cut 2 of those and then score across it, you can make that into your card shape.
Nice. Yes, which is going to look magic. Now, £24.99, superb price, but that is your start price today. Again, let's get this price straight down. We're going to take it to less than £20 for you to be able to get this today. It's back in stock again. This sold out last time we had it on. We've managed to get it back into stock, and yet we're down to teen figures already. Because what's happening is most of you are doing what I sort of said at the beginning of the show, going on the web before and pre-ordering ahead of us showing things, knowing that it guarantees your place in that auction. So yeah, we're down to 15 chances for you to be able to get it. £19.99 today, which is super. Can I just squeeze in just one other thing just before we come to your demo? Oh, actually, just before, let me just show these, because I just want to show you what you can actually do with it. I've just seen them gorgeous samples, because when you say about using it as a card base, it really is fabulous, isn't it?
That's it. And then obviously you can see the next layer down, the gold mirror board, is the slightly smaller one in that set too.
Which is really good, isn't it? And then you can see how you could use it like this as well, which is superb. So yeah, we are over allocated on that. So hold the lines, fingers crossed for you. But I just noticed this. That's why I just want to quickly squeeze this in.
Yeah.
This sold out last time we had this as well. The festive sentiment strips. So you get so much in this. Your Merry Christmas, warm winter wishes, happy holidays, merry and bright, winter wonderland, let it snow, Noel, peace, love and joy, and Christmas wishes. Plus you can snip into them to make even more. £14.99, that is your start price, but the deal price on this was amazing. I remember it clearly. It sold out so quickly last time, so it's great that we've got it back. Ready for this? £14.99. £5.99. I can remember being like, what are we doing this for? Like, this just doesn't make sense. Like, this is not even saying half price. It's like better than half price.
This is just such a staple, isn't it? Just all your little basic words and nice font as well. It'll work across the board. It's not typically like female or male or anything. It's not really flowy. It's just going to work for a lot of different projects. And obviously snip them up, so if you just want the words separately, you can do that as well.
You just have love if you wanted, couldn't you, like all year round.
This, by the way, earlier when I did the card that said happy fall, this is where I got the word happy from.
Oh, okay,
so obviously you can mix and match then.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, loads of you there, that's going to go. So well done. I just spotted that and I thought we can't not mention that as early as we possibly can. Right, should we go to your next demo?
Yes. So we're going to make this card then. So again, a white and silver.
Nice.
Oh, yes, it is the label die, yeah.
That's really lovely, that label die.
And also the Precision Perfect Poinsettias, which we've not seen it yet today either.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're going to stamp that gorgeous Merry Christmas on there, obviously heat embossed in silver, and then just bringing in a bit of mirror board. But really quite simple if you are batch making with this. And all your little poinsettias do fit through your small die cutting machine as well.
Yeah. That label die that was showed earlier, you've only got 16 chances left now with this. So you've got a great opportunity. We'll get that price straight down, which is what obviously Hayley's using in this.
Let me swap my low-tack tape has got a bit too low-tack.
Oh, has it? Okay, so like, time to actually change this. Change this now.
Yeah, otherwise I know I'm going to stamp it, it's going to move, and then I'm going to be annoyed with myself, aren't I?
Yeah.
So we all do it.
Yeah, it's very true. I don't think I've got that labelled die. Have I?
Oh,
is it
yes,
here?
that's the one, yeah.
Is it this one? Oh, found it.
Oh,
don't
that's
you?
the card I meant as well, I think.
Yeah, let's bring this over. So here it is, just spotted it. So there we go. So you can see just here the amount you're getting with this. So it's not just one layer, actually, is it, with the label dies? You're getting so much within that. If we show it on the board, you can see exactly what all of this will, of course, cut out. And then this is the card that Hayley was mentioning as well. That's fabulous, isn't it? Wow, gorgeous. So yes, it's there. 12 left now, £12.99, and there's 12 chances left. So good luck if you get them.
Right, so we'll do our Merry Christmas stamp first then. So I've just got a bit of white cardstock there, and we're just going to ink up the Merry Christmas.
Okay.
And we're then going to heat emboss just using that silver embossing powder there.
Yep.
So just pressing that down. So if you've not done heat embossing before, you just want a sticky ink pad. So the most common, I would say, is Versamark. And I'm sure you'll find it on the HobbyMaker website. And we can just then sprinkle over just a bit of silver embossing powder. I think we don't currently sell embossing powder, but you'll probably find it under Cosmic Shimmer, so Creative Expressions, or a brand similar.
It'll be on the web, won't it?
Or maybe Personal Impressions as well.
Yeah.
So you can see we've got that gorgeous Merry Christmas there, and then we're just going to give that a heat and just pick up that gorgeous.
You know, if you wanted to just like send people like little kind of positive notes at Christmas as well, you could just stamp that, and that would be all you needed to do.
Yeah.
Little notelets.
Yeah, that's it. Especially on like the label dies or something as well, just in a
definitely.
nice little shape.
Really nice.
Or maybe you put in them on your Christmas presents. You can just batch make literally Merry Christmas in one of your label dies, and there you go.
Absolutely.
So just following that powder around there. And obviously, because we've got the mirror board on there, it is nice to then just have the heat embossing. So it all matches in the nice, shiny colour that we've got.
That's really nice. It's lovely.
So then I've got one that I then die cut out just in one of the labels there.
Okay.
So it has got a nice little bit of stitching just around the edge as well. And like I was saying earlier, if you did want to ink that, you'd be able to lift up that stitching a little bit further. So then layers up, and you've got a nice border all around the edge, so it's really easy to use. So then for the main bulk of the card, I've got, the only reason I've not gutted this is because my brain couldn't calculate where it needed to be gutted, because we're lining up two panels here, and I knew I would cut in the middle and then leave myself a bit short. So we've just used that gorgeous embossing folder again. Now you can do deboss or emboss, it's completely up to you. So we went emboss on the original card, so I think we'll go deboss now to change it up. So then just using mirror board then just as our base. So we can just pop this just onto our base card there. And then just going to pop these layers on here. So again, because we've got that raised detail on there, I'm just going to go for some foam pads just for ease there. Make sure that it actually stays stuck, because nothing was doing earlier on.
Like, come on.
Put that the wrong way round then. Because I was thinking I was embossing, I nearly flipped it back over. Gosh, that's a fair few sellouts today. Thank you, everybody.
It's because you bring such good stuff. That's why. It's lovely.
Oh, the foam pads will be back very, very soon.
Because they're pink.
I know. It does, yeah. It looks like you just want to take the back off it and just put it in your mouth.
Yeah, don't.
No, don't. I don't think it'll taste that good.
That'd be the kind of thing my 1-year-old would do. It's like following her around, like, don't do that.
Please don't do that. So then we're just going to layer up the Merry Christmas again as well. So just popping those on the back, and that's just going to go onto this silver mirror board.
Brilliant.
So we can line that up perfectly in the middle there. And then we've just got our grey sisal as well, so we're just going to add that in the background just to lift that a little bit. So I'll just add a couple of dabs of hot glue.
We've got a big bundle of that available on the web if you want to get it.
Oh, with you mentioning the pens as well, Alex, if you have got your 15% discount code, it makes them even more affordable.
Gosh, that 15% discount is, well, I mean, I love any discount.
Of course.
So if
Who
you get
doesn't?
that, it's even better.
On anything you buy in, whether it's
definitely.
the pens or not. So again, just going to pop that onto the base card there. Got a bit of stray pink. So I'm just going to add a little more hot glue on there. And that is going to, if everybody could see the mess that it ends up being behind. I'm glad it's enclosed and it doesn't move.
That looks awesome.
So then we're going to add on our poinsettias as well. So I've just got some of those that I've already cut out. So in the set you do get 3 different sizes. So these are the dies. I just tape my 3 together that work in conjunction with each other. And then obviously you've got the 3 larger and 3 slightly smaller as well. So you can make 3 different sizes of them. And we're just going to take our bore tool on the reverse of those. So again, it's just white cardstock we've used here. So if that's all you've got in your stash and a bit of mirror board, these sort of cards are really easy to recreate.
Yeah.
And then just press in there and then just lifting these up and popping them, offsetting them. So I try and pop my petals in between so that we get a slightly different level to it each time.
Yeah.
So then just popping that in there as well. Oh, sorry. Hot glue stuck to my finger. And then just pressing then in the middle as well. So then I've got 4 of these.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to add in some of those festive sprigs again as well. So I'm going to go for 1 on each of, well, 2 on each of the corners there. Just going to pop 1 over there and 1 there as well. I'm just going to pop up there and then there as well.
Yep.
And then we're just going to break these up again. I think these sprigs are some of my favourites that we've had.
Yeah.
Really nice little fillers.
They are, aren't
And
they? They're great.
I mean,
And the
this
price was
one
so good.
as well. This one is not necessarily Christmassy.
No, I don't think so.
Like you could so easily just cut this out of green and just use it all year round.
Just because it's called festive sprigs doesn't mean you need to use it at a festive time.
No, absolutely. So then just taking some little bits of hot glue again and we're just going to poke those in just to add to that arrangement there. And again, really nice for just breaking apart with your fingers. You're not got to worry about, oh, I need to trim it to make sure that it looks right or anything. Like it just works pretty easily. So just poking under there as well. There we go. It's flown, hasn't it?
Yeah, the hour's gone really quick. How's it 10 to 10 to 18, I was going to say 10 to 6.
So just pop in the side as well. So it's I'm not going to say funny, but it's surprising almost how it grows.
Yeah.
This was 4 little ones, and then just breaking them up really does make them go a lot further.
Fabulous.
And then just the last little bits just going in there.
Yeah, super.
And then I would add some pearls, but we've run out for the day, so. But it also doesn't particularly matter, you know. The items do look quite nice whether you've got pearls in the centre or not, and it just depends. Pearls might not be your cup of tea, just because I love them.
Yeah, I mean I do, but yeah, it's each their own.
Yeah, maybe you've got some pearl drops at home and you want to put a coloured drop in there or something, or maybe you prefer gems, something like that. So the last little bit can pop in there, and then there we go.
Amazing. Wow, that is just gorgeous. Now that Merry Christmas stamp that you can see in the centre there, that huge stamp, £3.99, we're down to the final 28 chances now of that. Again, it was a massive stock earlier on, so if you do want to get that, then make sure that you are checking out your baskets. The other thing that obviously you've used is the poinsettias that you can see here, and they're just fabulous. I mean, look how many dies you actually get, all of the different sizes that you can get, how you build them up. Straight in at £14.99, so straight in at that price for you to be able to get them. You know this little Christmas, sorry, it's just me looking at this, the pad. I was just looking at this and thinking, with the poinsettias, I kind of want to cut it out of this, seeing the rest. So if you want this, it is available. So you've got your pad here. Once again, you're getting 48 of your double-sided papers, 120 GSM that you can see. But you'll see what I mean with the colours that you're getting, with the reds that are coming through, you know, your polka dots, you've got your gorgeous stripes there. We've got the lovely way that you've almost got scripture coming through. This is £8.99 as well, not one that I've actually seen, but imagine that with the poinsettias, cut out of, for example.
And bring in a bit of green cardstock.
Yes, it's just a lovely, lovely paper pad. Some of this I basically just want to frame, to be honest with you. You can see there you've got loads of snowflakes again. If you want to cut any of these out, you absolutely can do. Gorgeous, gorgeous paper pad there, and it is at that brilliant price tag of £8.99. So I just wanted to squeeze that in because I love it. A few of you asking about the pickup tool as well. It has almost sold out on the earlier show, but if you do want to get it, yes, you still can do. Double-ended, of course, so you've got this, which picks up your pearls really easy. You've also got your pokey tool, so you can get them into the place that you want to. So just give you a quick mention of that at £5.99. It's superb. You'll always see Hayley, of course, using that, and we know just how much it makes everything so much easier. Another deal that we must fit into the show is the pens. Now, we haven't showed these yet today, and you have got basically all of the colours that you could ever need, I have to say, with these. When you look across them, it's just amazing how much you get.
Yeah, that's it. So if you've not got any colouring mediums in your stash, watercolour is so forgiving. Yeah. So if you just want to give that a scribble on a glass mat or an old CD case, anything that's kind of like acrylic or something like that, then take your water brush to it. You can then drag out the colour, and you can get so many different colours from the one pen. And then if you've seen Sheena with her tips of colouring your squares on your glass mat, you can then mix the colours and get different shades and really expand your range of colours that you've got.
So it's not even just the colours there, you can basically make any colour.
Yeah, absolutely.
And this is where you've added colour, but you've also drawn on each of these swatches, haven't you? So that we can kind of see
So you can see you've got a brush nib and a fine nib, and then if you do scribble on your mat and then just take a brush, a bit of excess water and splatter it, you can then make nice little splatters on your design as well, if you prefer.
Super. Now we are going to do a better than half price deal today. So £59.97 is the price we should be, £19.99 per one. But instead today, going down to a superb deal, £24.99. So, better than half price. I mean, for that price on a normal day, you'd be getting one pack because they're £19.99. You're going to get all three. So what you're basically doing is you're buying, say if you wanted that set, you're buying them, and then you're paying £2.50 for that set. You're paying £2.50 for that set, which is, it's just unbelievable, really, isn't it? So that's the chance for you to get this, whether you want to keep them all, whether you want to split them up 3 different people. You can do if you'd like to, and that is that fabulous price of £24.99 to be able to get them. Now, we do also have your curious cats, don't we, that we can see here. Are these come in separately, or...?
So we've got the Christmas cats, which is the 8x8 and the image pad, and then we've also got the image pad, just the duo there.
Brilliant. So this one, let me show you the cats first, because I just love them, I have to say. So this is the set that we've got here. Have a look at them. I mean, the artwork is fantastic that you can actually see with these. And then it comes with the paper pads.
This is the Christmas cats.
As well, Christmas cats is this one. Look at
That's
them.
all right.
I mean, they're just outstanding, aren't they? I think the way that the artist has actually caught their kind of expressions and the imagery is just brilliant.
Yeah, I wish I could take credit, but we did work with an artist, and you do have a full angel policy as well.
Yeah, which is so good, isn't it?
So if you do want to make and sell, that's fine as well.
And then it also comes, of course, with what we can see here. So we've got your winter blues within this. You've got absolutely beautiful papers, lovely colours, I have to say, as well with this.
Yeah, a really nice pad, obviously, for winter. And just bringing in maybe silver mirror board, a bit of grey card or something like that. Even just keeping it nice and simple with white. It's going to be really nice and clean looking.
Yes, I think it's absolutely stunning. So you can see this here. We're going to get that price down, so £12.99 instead. And that is, of course, for you to be able to get both of those. That is you managing to get the pad, but you are also managing, of course, to get all of those cats as well there. Those Christmas cats that we can see, which is absolutely brilliant. So 40 of those. And then, of course, 48 sheets of your designer paper pad. One other curious cats as well that we've got just here, which is your non-Christmas. So if you're not looking for Christmas cards, then this is a super way to get them.
Yes.
And
so you've got, so this is the Christmas cats image pad you just saw, and this curious cats. So you've got your Christmas and you've got your everyday cats as well.
Oh, this comes with it as well?
Yes, so you're going to get the image pad that you've got and this image pad as well.
Oh,
so if you just want the images and and you don't want any paper pads or anything.
Oh, that's super.
Yeah,
so
that's still right.
£9.99. Brilliant. Alex, I've just gone lower. He's like, is that okay? Yeah. Oh, fantastic. And I love that you've got them, like the same kind of cats, but there they are with like the little hats.
So if you've just got mirror boards you want to use with it, or maybe you want to use some of someone else's papers, cardstock, whatever, then
and
you
it
can...
might fee that you sort of make, you know, for cat charities or anything like this as well. So
yeah,
superb opportunities. That is for you to get both of those. So you've got your non-Christmas and your Christmas. So you've got two different ways, of course, to be able to go for those. Now, we've got a few people asking for these, the beautiful baubles. Well done for spotting them on the website. They are an absolutely gorgeous set. I mean, it's a huge amount that you're getting within this.
That's it. And obviously, layering up, if you want to heat emboss, kind of like the card we saw earlier on, that was the baubles that we saw here. So you've got a lot of different shapes and sizes, so you can really make a nice arrangement if you want. Maybe just do a single bauble, completely up to you.
Yeah. Fabulous, isn't it? And I love that you've got the string as well, so if you kind of want in this to kind of drop, you've got the sort of bows
and
as well.
They're all missing the little arch, you know, as if how you hang it, so you can stamp that on, whether that's on your base card or you want to stamp it with your bauble and cut it out.
So £9.99 on that. You can see it's a huge amount of stamps that you're actually getting as well. Rachel, Erica, Deborah straight in. Bit of a wait on the phone lines now for them as well. You'll be answered next, Lillian. But yeah, one that I think you're definitely going to be using all year round as well. So well done with that one. Just trying to squeeze everything in because our time has just flown. We've had so much to put on the show, but we just don't want you to miss out on these bits. So we have also got this, which is brilliant. Now, this is the large Christmas recipes that we're seeing. They're great. I mean, the words that you get in this, I just think they're so fun.
They're really nice if you do use them as the focal point on the front of a card, or even in this bauble one. We've then just used it on the inside of the card. So you can just use it as a little verse if you want to. It's completely up to you.
Yeah, if you just have a little look at that, you can see inside that card how then it's there, recipe of winter.
But they are big enough if you do want them as your focal point on the front of the card too.
And then you still get your Happy Christmas that you can see. You also get to see these, so you've got the perfect snowman, your recipe of winter, recipe of Christmas Eve as well, which is lovely to be able to have that. So really, really fabulous. Large sizes that we're getting to see on those as well, which is superb, and it's £14.99. Something else we haven't looked at yet as well is your background snippets, which I just think they're just beautiful. I mean, like the musical notes, the fabulous sort of opportunity to get your scripture. You've also got your wall. You know, it's just lovely.
They're really nice as well. If you've maybe not got an acrylic block, or even if you have and you just don't want to use it, you can just use it with your hand and just stamp little areas of it. So it's just a nice filler. So maybe that silver and white card, if you just think it needs a bit of something in the background, you can just do something just a little bit
really good idea.
just to fill the white space.
Yeah, and that's £9.99 for all of those. The one other thing that people have been asking about was what you brought in the earlier show, which was the alphabet stamps that we had as well. So we can give you a quick reminder of those as well. It is a fabulous, fabulous opportunity to be able to get these. We'll get that price straight in for you at £9.99. Thank you so much. And I can understand why people are asking for them, because this means you can personalise every single card that you see.
Yeah, that's it. And you can write your own sentiments as well. So maybe if you did miss out on the sentiment we had earlier, you can recreate your own.
Absolutely. And that's £9.99, and you're getting gorgeous fonts, and you're getting every single letter of the alphabet. Do remember the new bits, of course. We've had that fabulous new star. We've got the embossing folder if there's any left as well. We've got that Merry Christmas stamp. So there is a huge amount. Do look back on this. Thank you as always. It's always absolutely fabulous to have you. And just gorgeous bits. So well done to everybody who's got them. Anything we haven't quite squeezed in, we'll pop it onto the web and get it all down to the lowest price. So just keep an eye on that. I'll be back in a moment. We have got Pauline here. We've got Hunky Dory. We've got some gorgeous bits to share with you. So please don't go anywhere. See you in a minute.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, 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 and welcome back. Now, we have got a brilliant hour lined up for you. We've got a lot of bestsellers that we've kind of managed to squeeze in. We've got some cheeky price points as well. And we are bringing back the magazine, which I'll give you a look through in a moment, and everything that you can get within that. Pauline's here with us. Hello.
Hello.
It's the same. It's a bit like I was just saying to Hayley. I seem to go ages of not seeing one person, and then you're like, oh, it's you again. Like, it's really nice. And then I go and I think, oh, I've not seen people for so long. So, yeah, so it's very nice.
Well, it's lovely to be back.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Now, we've got, obviously, issue 79 of the magazine, and they're just brilliant, these magazines, for inspiration, aren't they?
Such a lot of value within the magazine, especially the bundle.
Yes, I know.
Fabulous. Yeah. And in this one, we've got the most amazing embossing folder.
That's the thing, the fact that you get stuff as well that you get to keep forever is just brilliant, isn't it?
And the collection.
Yes, which is
as well.
so
It's
nice.
lovely. It's so super cute.
Now, there is on the website, we have already put it there, the way if you just want to get the magazine with what it kind of comes with as standard, let's say, that is £9.99. We'll come to that a bit later in the show, but it's just to let you be aware that if you want that option, it's there and it's on the website. Now, I'll show you what that option includes, because this is what the magazine comes with as standard, which I have to say for £9.99 is brilliant. Now, it is absolutely jam-packed, this is. You know, 101 projects inside. Think about if you tried to go to 101 classes, how much you would actually be paying. And there's inspiration for the likes of birthday cards. If you're thinking about some dies as well, what you're actually wanting to create with this as well. You know, we get to speak to our editor within that. We've also got the options for your embossing folders. How might you use those? Loads and loads of project ideas to be able to inspire you as well. We've got your winter time that we can see. So it is just such a fabulous opportunity to be able to get inspiration beyond inspiration that we can see there on that as well. Now, it also comes, as you mentioned, with this as well. As standard, you actually manage to get now that on its own, you could often pay for an embossing folder £9.99.
Well, you can.
So the fact that you're getting that just within it, you know, yes, you can just have that is absolutely superb. And I just love all the words on that.
I've got a thing about script. I like a script stamp and thing.
Yeah.
So to have it on an embossing folder
Really
is
good,
lovely.
And like adding some gilding wax or something to like pull out the words that you want.
Or to do letter pressing with an ink pad.
Nice,
And,
yeah.
you know, so and like you say, just having it on matte cardstock and sanding it back.
Yeah.
There's just so many options.
So great, isn't it? Then here is the collection that comes as standard with this as well. Now, I mean, you can only get these collections when you get the magazine as well. You're not able to get them separately. And they're just beautiful, aren't they? Look at the little dancing rabbits on the top.
It's done on Matastic, so it's got this soft vintagey feel to it. The colours are lovely. It's sort of not overtly Christmas.
No, I know.
But
what
it's
you mean.
like woodland Christmas.
Yeah.
Little character Christmas.
A lot of those you feel like you could use for different occasions, actually, don't you?
Yeah. What I like about this one as well is that you get, not only do you get backing papers, you get 2 sheets of elements to cut out yourself, which is so superb, because then you can build your own scenes.
Yes, and it's really nice when you
love
can
that.
create what you want to create.
So we will be during the hour incorporating a little bit of that.
What you were talking about.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, there's loads.
So you can add them onto the printed cardstock, or you can use them with the papers that come with designs on them and add to them. There's such a lot to do.
Nice, yeah, definitely.
Look, aren't they great?
Aren't they? And they're double-sided these.
They
as
are,
well. So if you don't want the scenes, then you have got a lovely kind of secondary side that you can see as well. But how great are them already just to be able to build those scenes with you having the armchairs, the fires, and then you've got that. So that is what comes as standard.
No, there's a little bit more. You should have some... Or am I thinking of the bundle?
Maybe the rest of it. Is it the rest of this?
Should be some parchment.
Oh, the parchment comes as standard, does it, as well?
I think so.
Oh, well, there we go.
I may be wrong.
We've got it there.
We'll check on that.
Yeah, but yeah, it does. Well, there you go. So you're gonna get that as well. So some gorgeous sheets of parchment, and they're beautiful, from the poinsettias to the presents that you're seeing, the trees, the starry night.
And you've only got to. I don't advocate everybody going around sniffing paper, but you smell the ink saturation.
You can, can't you? I totally get what you mean. So we've got the parchment as well. But if you want this big bundle, you're going to get all of that we've just showed you, but you are also going to get this incredible 8x8 paper pad, okay?
Oh, it's stunning.
Isn't it?
It's so good. If you want to make your own stories up, Christmas woodland stories, then this pad will just do that in handfuls.
Definitely.
It really will. It's so lovely because it's double-sided, and you've got it's done based on a picture-perfect pad, so that you get lots of different sizes.
Yes,
and you get, I think it's 4 of each.
Yeah, you do 4 of each pages. Yep, that's right. And it's 48 fun-filled double-sided pages altogether, but you're getting 12 different designs on there.
I love that one with all the... And of course it is like a matte-tastic in paper.
Oh, it just makes fun. I just went down to, I can't remember what he's called, the type of fox, but I saw him the other day at this wildlife park, Fenwick Fox, that's it. Yeah, I'd never seen one in real life before. Look at that one as well. You think of the carols singing. You know, so many toppers on here, so many sentiments, isn't there, as well as beautiful kind of papers that we've got as well. 265 elements there is.
I love it. I really do love it.
Oh, he's fun, isn't he?
Isn't he fun? It's like...
Going to make you smile.
It's like somebody's got a stag head on.
He's brilliant. So that comes as part of this extra bundle as well, okay? Now, on top of that, you're going to get some amazing, amazing, adorable scorable. Now, we're talking foiled cardstock as well as non-foiled cardstock that we can see here. Just love the colours that we get and the fact that you get 2 different colours of each design as well.
Yes, I think the colours coordinate with the collection so beautifully, but I love the patterns on here because a lot of them you can use non-Christmas.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Look at those. So all of this is coming as extra for you to be able to get it. Look at that one as well. I mean, really, really pretty, isn't it, to be able to see that. And of course, no sheet is doubled up because the same design, but it's a different colour. Yeah. So I always think it's really nice. And that one, you can see how that would go with the parchment.
That's a lovely
starry sky that we've got there. Then your snowflakes. Again, a lot of these you could snip into if you wanted to.
Definitely, yeah.
Then you also get your adorable scorable that you can see here, where you've got loads of different colourways. It's your matte-tastic again to go with the collection. 8 different colours that we've got in this, but you're getting 3 of each of those sheets.
Perfectly picked to go with the woodland colours.
It's a brilliant collection, isn't it? So your matte-tastic adorable scorable, your adorable scorable there, your matte-tastic with your foiling. The fact that you're getting your parchment, you're getting a collection that you can only get, of course, with the magazine. You get the magazine, you also get your 8x8 paper pad, you get your embossing folder. I mean, it's just superb.
And if we can say as well that you will get inspiration for these cards, for designs using this collection in the magazine.
Which is what's so good,
and so much more.
Absolutely. Now, it should be £41.99 if you wanted to buy everything that you are seeing here individually. Are we going to do that? No, of course not. Absolutely not. So you can see what Pauline means here. This is kind of some of the inspiration, isn't it, of the actual free collection that you get. We will give you a £10 discount on this today. So it basically means that you're sort of getting a set of your adorable scorable completely for free. Which is absolutely superb. So £31.96 to be able to get absolutely everything. Lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that. The other way, of course, to get it is if you're thinking, well, I just want to go for the magazine with what it comes with as standard, then you absolutely can. And remember, that does mean it will come with the magazine. It will also come with that fantastic embossing folder that you can see there. You are getting your 4 sheets of your parchment as well that comes. You then get that amazing collection where you are getting your toppers, you're getting your fabulous cardstock, you're also getting your papers where you can build the scenes, you've got the snippable elements that come with this.
So look how many toppers are on that sheet.
I know, just that alone. I mean, you know, in essence, you could probably make 10 cards just from that one sheet. So if you're paying a tenner, you could make your money back by selling each one of these for £1 a card. So it's a really, really crazy price. So £9.99 if you want to go that way. So it's totally up to you which option you'd like to go for. The big option of the full collection is more limited than this one, but it's totally up to you what you'd like to do. Would you like to come in and do a demo?
I would love to do a demo. In the earlier show, which everything was selling so quickly.
I bet,
we did have a lot of cards, card blanks. So go back and
they'll all be on the web.
After, go back and have a look because I'm using an A5 10 fold
we can bring them back up.
on here. But we did have like the A5 10 fold would be that way, but then you can also use it landscape that way. So that's another option to do this card. But they're not A5, I think they're 8x6. So using an A4 sheet is a slightly different size. So you would do your workings out
Yes,
accordingly.
yeah, yeah. Mhm.
Okay,
Perfect,
There
yeah.
is a bit of a difference.
It's a great price, that, as well. I mean, under £30 for 105 tent fold card blank and the envelope.
I love tent fold cards because you can't make some of the cards out of A4.
No, it's
You'd have
true,
to
isn't
use
it?
A3 and then waste some. So to have them made, and the fact you can have them landscape or portrait is just fabulous.
Definitely.
Right, I'm opening it out to use it. I'm going to bring in, this is the other side had another house on.
Okay.
This is the backing card that I'm using. And some of this blue, which I thought went really well. I'm not using it that way, I'm using it that way.
Okay.
Ignore me. Ignore me. I got too relaxed out there in the green room. And I've I'm so
nice
chilled
little
now.
chat.
Right, okay. So we'll start off by putting this one on. Again, I've gone for quite easy cards to do. Because I always think with Christmas cards, there are some that you want to take days over. But the majority of Christmas cards, you want them done.
Yes,
You know.
I know what you mean. Because often you're making loads as well, aren't you? Because there's a lot of people to make them for.
Now, the other side of this cardstock was this other house and these little people. So I've cut round them, and I cut it out so that fit A5, but trimmed up.
That's really nice.
Okay. And then this is the full width of the A5, cut round it, and I've put the 4mm foam pads. We had them on the show when I was here, I think it was Thursday.
We can see if they've sold out, but they may have. I think they've probably sold out.
We had lots of them.
We'll check. We'll have a look.
Okay.
I just know the strips, and when they're 4mm, normally just go.
Yeah, they don't hang around for long.
Yeah, we'll see what's available.
Okay. Right, so we pop that on there. Here we go. And then we'll pop these off.
I think the strip ones might have sold out, but we have got the large 4mm.
Well,
so
just
people
cut
could always
them.
cut into them, couldn't
Yeah, just...
you want the 4?
They may be 4mm, but they still cut quite easily.
Yeah, exactly. And they do give you that great height like you're seeing just there.
Okay. But if not, use 2 layers of your 2mm.
Yes. Yeah.
That's your other option. Right, so now, because I've got the deep ones on, I can pop this. I'm going to match the bottom of the white. Okay. It goes there. All right. Now, I'm going to do something different. I did take out a sentiment, but I'm going to bring something in that we were doing earlier. Okay. And that involves me using a die cutting machine. And the Greetings of the Season. This was I think it was Christmas number 3. And the Trim Me pads.
Yes, lovely.
Okay. So what I want to do, I trimmed this one down to show a demo, but I want to trim it even more.
Brilliant.
But I don't have to put it in there because I'm going to die cut it. Okay.
Yeah.
And out of the other cardstock, I've got this lovely colour which I thought was quite nice.
I like that.
So I'm going to use that as well. So I don't need that, but I do need my plates. Okay. And what we're going to do is I've got a die set here which is... It's the torn edge nesting dies.
I've not seen them ones before. I love them. I mean, nesting
I'm
dies
sure
are
they'll
always
be
a
on there.
must, but
All our nesting dies are...
but that with the torn edge is so different.
Yep. And I just thought this would go really nice. So what I want to do is on this one and this one. Okay. Right, I'll need to turn them over in a minute, but let's get it, and I'll need some tape. So let's get... Right, tape, bear with, caller. Okay, now what I want is, I might have picked a just want a sentiment that's a bit big. But, oh no,
No, that's
we're okay, we're okay. So I'm going to try the smaller one.
We have managed to find them actually,
No,
Alex.
I want that
We've
one
got
and
them
then...
there, which we can bring up as well if you do want
Right.
those torn edge nesting.
I am going to change it. Let's...
Yeah, we'll get that price down to $17.49. So if you do want that kind of lovely edge that we saw on them, then you can do.
I need a smaller one.
You're going to go for a different one.
All right, it could, because this isn't the
They're great
one I
pets,
was going to
these
do.
ones though, aren't they? I love these. Always so popular as well.
So let's... Oh,
Yeah.
no,
You can see that grid
That
actually
one's
as you're flicking through as well
Yeah.
that you get on that opposite side, which makes it so easy if you want to centre this in any card size.
right, let's go with this one.
Yeah.
Warm winter wishes from our home to yours. Okay. So what I want to do is take... See if that one will fit. Oh, no, this is not good. The reason I'm is because the next one
Yeah.
is missing out of my bag.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it makes it difficult.
Yeah.
There we go. We'll have this one. 'Tis the season to sparkle and shine. Right? None of that will be wasted, so don't worry about that. Right, so that means now I can use this one,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
And we're going to put a little bit on. But these trimmies, if you've not seen them before, they have all the markings on the back.
Good, isn't it?
Okay?
It makes it very easy, regardless of what size your card is, doesn't it? Whether you
Yeah.
want them big, small.
Right, so a little bit up there, a little bit down there. And I'm just going to cut off
Yeah.
to make room for my other piece. Right, so just random. And then that is going on there.
Yeah.
And then this one is going to cut this one. And this can go anywhere. I'm not worried about that because it'll cut square.
Yes, yeah.
Right, so we're good to go. So let's pop those in. And this will work with any of your dies.
Yes, yeah.
You know, we do one of these as well that's with the rectangles.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Or it could be one of the shaped ones.
Yeah, it really depends on whatever you want, doesn't it?
But I was going to do a demo earlier, but we just ran out of time. There was
No, that often happens,
just so much to
show.
to do. Right, so now, as you can see, we can take this out of here and just remove that tape carefully. There we go. Okay, we're going to glue that onto here. Pop that on there. 'Tis the season to sparkle and shine. And then we take our card and we can pop that on there with some pads, I think.
Yeah.
It will make it stand out a bit more.
Brilliant.
Okay. So let's do this. But it is a lovely set.
It really is.
And I don't think you'll be disappointed at all.
Definitely.
And these woodland characters, they're just so sweet. Right. And then, of course, with the pads that we had in the previous show, you could put any of them inside the card. And I'm going to put it, because I want a bit of the moon, so I'm going to put it to the side, like that. And then on the show as well, out of the two little sheets of extras, I've got the little cream bow here.
Lovely.
So we'll put a tiny bit of a pad on that one. Okay, just to add a bit more depth, a bit more interest.
Super.
And we'll pop that on there.
Yeah.
And we'll pop it to the side there.
Lovely.
And we can take a gift and we can pop it on
That's so
the
cute,
end
isn't
there.
it?
I mean, that card wasn't difficult. A little bit of cutting out.
And you only use such a tiny amount as well of what you actually get from, you know, your magazine bundle.
But it just shows how they can be on the outside, not just on the inside.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And then we'll pop that just there like so.
Yeah, it's really nice.
And there's our... I mean, it's really simple.
It's lovely, though,
but it gives a lovely effect.
Yeah, it's really, really pretty. And I feel like that could go to anybody at Christmas as well. You know, it's not
any
age or
age
anything
group.
like that.
Yeah.
So just to give you a reminder, if you just want the magazine with what it comes as standard, it's £9.99. Now, let's show you what you get. You get this fabulous magazine. If you ever feel like you're stuck for inspiration, open this up. Not only does it inspire with the collections you get, but it will generally inspire you in an amazing way. 101 projects inside. You know, as you kind of flick through, I mean, there's Anne-Marie talking about her special projects. So you've just got so much, of course, that is absolutely jam-packed in this. Now, as well, it comes with an embossing folder. Now, this is not a consumable. This is something you will keep forever. Amazing, the sort of words with that to be able to emboss, the fact that it will make the most incredible sort of backgrounds, or, of course, you can snip into bits of it and take what you want out of it. Then you get the parchment. So you can see that you get this where you're getting them amazing presents. You also get your poinsettias. You can see that you're also getting these lovely ferns that we're seeing, and then also the night sky. So all of that is coming. Plus, you get this fabulous collection. Now, in terms of what you're seeing here, you can't buy this unless you get the magazine. That's how it works. So these collections come exclusively, of course, with the magazine. You get the most gorgeous cardstock, of course, that matches each of those topper sheets that we can see as well. And so many toppers, you know, with those lovely border strips, with some sentiments. So if you're really kind of wanting to maximise how many cards you can make, then obviously just use one on each or something like that. Snip into your card. It's completely up to you how you want to use these. Look at him. I mean, gorgeous colours, stunning images as well. That's the one, of course, Pauline was just using that you can see there. But that's one, and you've still got all of that left from having created that card, which sums it up, doesn't it?
It was so I used it off the the
was it not even from that?
No, it was off the backing card.
Oh gosh, it was, wasn't it? So so that wasn't even used. Just slipped into the backing card. But these are the ones that I was talking about as well, where you can snip out all of these, so you're getting so many added extras that you can actually see on this. Plus, it is double-sided, so you have also got, you can see your papers on the other side, if for any reason you didn't want to use any of these. Then you've got the scenes that, of course, you can cut into, which you can then make and design your own images, both, again, double-sided with all of that. So that is £9.99. Now, the extras that come in the bundle, you can get individually if you want. So if you're thinking, well, actually, I want that, but I just want this as an extra, then you can do. This is the Picture Perfect 8x8 pad that we've got. It's one of my favourites, I have to say, in terms of a pad that I've seen. Over 265 elements in this. It's matte-tastic, so it works perfectly. 12 different page layouts, and you are getting 4 of each of those as well. And you can see it's all double-sided. So you can chop in, you can kind of get those lovely toppers, you can get all of the beautiful sentiments, or you can go for the second size, which is beautiful in itself in terms of the paper that we're getting to see with these. So a really fabulous pad, and that on its own is £11.99, so a really good price to be able to get that. We've also got individually the foiled cardstock. So if you were thinking, well, that's what I want, this is where you get lots of different designs, but with the designs you get 2 of each colour that you can actually see with these as well. So 16 different designs, from the trees to that lovely sort of checkered that you see as well. There's lots and lots of different designs, but 2 of each colour of these designs. So it almost feels like you're actually getting 32 designs with them being in different colours.
I have to say, I think this is one of my all-time favourite foiled card collections. Yeah.
And £9.99 as well. When you're thinking this is edge to edge and we're getting 32 sheets, I mean, it's such a brilliant price for you to actually be able to jump in and take advantage of that. So £9.99 if you'd like to get that. We are limited, though, on availability. We then have your adorable scoreable, which is matte-tastic once again, that we can see here, so to work with this collection. Now, you're going to get 3 of each of these colours that we're getting, and you've got a gorgeous array of colours. Was it 8 colours that you'd got within this? Was 8 colours? Was that right, Alex? Or was it 8? Yes. I thought I'd remembered it right, but I wasn't completely sure.
Sorry, I should have come in and said yes, and I just left you to it.
You were smiling, though. It's because I was saying Alex. I was asking Alex. So £9.99 again for you to be able to get that. But if you want to get all of that, okay, so your Mattastic, your foiled cardstock, your Picture Perfect pad, that fabulous collection, also your parchment, your magazine and your embossing folder, then you can get it at the bundle discount price, which of course we have given you £10 off, so you are getting almost like one of the, let's say, the foiled cardstock for free. So it is down to £31.96 for everything. So it's just to kind of show you all of the options so you can decide, do you want to go for all of it? Do you want to go for single elements? Or do you just want to go for the magazine and what it comes with? It's completely up to you.
How could you not go for all?
I know, how could you not? When you see it like that and you've got a £10 discount.
Obviously, budget.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. But out of choice, I'd be thinking, yeah, I want it all.
Yeah.
Now, we've got a few other little extras that we just want to squeeze into the show for you as well. Now, we've seen the scissors. I can see them sitting next to you, which we have available on today's show. They're just awesome, these, aren't they?
I know. Do you know I've lost a pair?
Oh, no. You can buy them today.
I've lost the middle-size pair.
Buy some. We've got a good price.
I know somebody.
You can get them.
You know.
I've got these. These were my first ever purchase from HobbyMaker. Yep, my first ever purchase, and they have not let me down. They are absolutely brilliant. You know, they look gorgeous, but they are so good, aren't they?
There's a story behind this, because when Anne-Marie said, we've got scissors, and I went, oh no, because I'm left-handed.
Yes, I know this.
And I'm like, I can't, I won't be able to use them. And she said, try them, and they're universal.
Yeah, which is so good,
yeah,
isn't it? Right,
you see me use them all the time.
Yeah, you do.
They're universal, and I'm left-handed.
It's great, isn't it?
Okay.
Now, you are getting 3 sets in there. So you've got the large size, which is your 8.5. So that's kind of for your larger projects. You've got your medium size, 7 inches there, with that pointed tip as well for your precision. And then you've got your small, your 5.5 as well for them smaller, detailed projects. Obviously, that gorgeous rainbow blade. So each time you move it, you get this full rainbow effect. Titanium coated as well. So you've got that long-lasting nature to them and really gives you that smooth cut. And of course, that ergonomic soft grip as well with the handles for comfort and control. And plus, like Pauline said, they're universal, right-handed, left-handed. Now, when we first launched, do you remember when we used to do them early mornings? We turned up in our PJs.
Yeah.
It was with you.
How could I ever forget?
It was with Pauline that I did that first ever early morning show, and we did a really silly price on these all that time back then. Yeah. Do you remember to kind of launch them? We're going to go and match that today. Now, normally these are $14.99. On a deal price, we do $11.99. Yeah. This is not something we usually do. We've done it a couple of times in the whole history of the channel. We sometimes go to the price we're going to go to today. £9.99 to get them. This is when I bought them. It was when we did that show.
You know, one pair of scissors is usually more than that.
Yeah, for a big size
The small ones, I
just
keep for my ribbon and threads.
That's a good idea.
Because if you cut paper and then you cut ribbons, it will affect your scissors.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you might want a pair for the kitchen drawer.
Yes.
So, at that price...
I know, absolutely. I mean, you literally go into your superstore, you're not going to be able to get one pair, like you say, from a superstore for that. They won't look as nice, they won't cut as well.
It's not often you can go to your craft clubs, etc., and they go, look at the colour on the blades there. Yeah. And as you're cutting, it's sparkling in the sunshine. And you're like, oh, yeah.
So iridescent, like the way the colours come out. So that is there at that lowest price that we've ever done, of course, on the channel. We're matching it today. It's a Sunday deal for you. So do jump in and take advantage of that. Now, we've got a couple of other bestsellers as well that we do want to mention to you just before we come across to the next demo. Something that's always very popular are these colour block pads.
They are, yeah.
They're just brilliant. And we have got a multi-buy offer today. So if you want to go for one of these, you can at £7.99, which is brilliant. But we've got the chance today to get 2 for £9.91. A bit of a penny deal, isn't it? Yeah. But I mean, that takes them to less than £5 a pad, which is just superb. And I love that they're in the Mattastic and also the silk.
You get the same in both.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
So whether you want the sheen or whether you want the plain, they are fabulous. Yeah. And they are beautiful to cut,
aren't they?
As well. So what I love about these is if you're into your tea bag folding, your origami, perhaps your quilling, iris folding, you know, you can do all of these projects with this.
Yeah.
And the colourways are beautiful.
And everyone's different as well. So this is the Frosted Christmas 8x8. You get 48 sheets, of course, in this.
Yeah, these ones aren't double-sided.
No.
They're single-sided, which is...
Don't need to choose then.
Better, because, yeah, well, exactly, you don't have to, you know, argue with yourself as to which one you're going to have.
Exactly. Classic Christmas as well. I'll just give you a flick through a few of these so you can make your mind up. The most limited is the Frosted Christmas in silk at the moment, as well as the Classic Christmas in silk. So
I think that one would go well with your magazine.
it would, wouldn't it? These colours would really go well. Yeah, definitely. So that is that one there. Then we've got the brights, which again, always very, very popular. This is your brights in the
sunsets.
silk.
This is so hot and tropical.
And I feel like this just is like your happy pad. Do you know what I mean? The colours that you actually see on this.
Now, the matte ones you can stamp on and heat emboss on. These ones, it's trickier.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it can't be done, but slippy slidey with stamps is not ideal.
No, it just looks beautiful. I mean, if you wanted to matte and layer or anything like that, they look stunning, don't they?
But if you're doing colour blocking to make sunsets coming down with your
that'd be nice.
paler colours down, you know, like your yellows, oranges, pinks, darker pinks, down to your purples and blues.
Definitely. And then we've got the pastels that we can see as well, that we can give you a little flick through also.
This is so spring.
Isn't it?
And Easter.
And you know what? It won't be long until everybody's making them cards, will it? Because it's
and also, what I love about these, because they're not cardstock, they are paper. If you were cutting flowers, you can put several layers in one go to die cut. And it saves you so much time.
Definitely. It's good paperweight as well, isn't it? 150 GSM, so you've got that quality. Let me just give you a flick through one more, and then, of course, we'll bring the other bits in. This is your neutrals here that you can see in your silk.
My favourite.
Is it?
Yeah. It is nice to have, especially if you want to do monochrome. It's a nice.
It's very fashionable, isn't it, to get the monochrome?
Very natural.
As well. So that is your neutrals, of course, in the silk that we've got there as well. So just wanted to give you a flick through a few of those so you can kind of make your mind up. Remember, if you want to put one in, then it is £7.99. If you want to go for two of them, then you get that amazing discount of £9.91, which is absolutely brilliant. And automatically, by putting two in, it will discount you straight away once you go to the checkout. So well done with that. One final deal that we just wanted to squeeze in as well was the ink pads, because with Mattastic, these are just brilliant, aren't they?
And also, with the sentiment pads that we've been using, you can ink and stamp.
That's a really good idea.
With those as well.
Definitely. So we have got an amazing amount of colours. And the deal we have today is if you want one, it's £2.99. But if you want 5, you will get one for free. So it's buy 5 for the price of 4. Which makes them down to £2.39 each. Now, we've got them all kind of stuck on here beautifully, so you can kind of see all of those different colours that we have as well. At the moment, your ones that are limited are teal, holly green, charcoal, and your Prussian blue. So they're the most limited at the moment. So if you definitely want them, go for them. And it's up to you, obviously, if you want to have 5 different colours, if you know you have favourites, you can go for a couple of one, a couple of other. It's totally up to you. They're just super, though, these, aren't they?
I don't want people to be concerned that they're at the small size.
No.
Because they're so juicy.
They are, aren't they?
They do last an awful long time.
Yeah, absolutely.
And a fab colour range as well.
I think that's what I love. So they're there as well, so if you want to get them, you can do. Should we come to another demo?
Okay.
Yeah? Lovely.
Right, okie dokie. So I've gone for Under the Mistletoe. So it's so sweet.
Yeah,
it really is. Okay. So what I've done, I've cut 3 3/4 inches wide off there, and 6 or 7, what we got there, and 8, 7 3/4 inches off there. Okay. So what that means is I've had to cut a slight bit off the top and the bottom. But what I've done is when I've done it on one, I've laid the other one on top, lining up, so I can see exactly what bit I need, because I didn't want to take it all off the top or all off the bottom. So I've taken a slight bit off both. So I've got an 8-inch card. Okay.
Yeah.
Now what we're going to do is a little bit of jiggery pokery.
Okay.
I'm just looking. There we go. Right. So I'm going to use my scoreboard for this, and I'm on the inches side. I want the fold at the top, and I want to put it with the 0 on there, okay?
Yeah.
And then I should have that in the centre, because I've got 2 inches that side and I've got 2 inches that side.
Okay.
Okay. So I want to do 2 inches that way and 2 inches that way. So I'm going to put a mark at 4 and a mark at 8. Okay. This is, I quite like this style now.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we're going to do then, put my board back. I'm going to bring in my cutter. Now, I want to cut those 2 sections off to leave the panel in the middle.
Yeah.
But I can't open my card out and do it. I could cut it with scissors if I could draw a straight line.
That'd be hard though, wouldn't it?
Or even cut a straight line. So there is a cheat way of doing it.
Yeah.
So if I put that on my cutting line and then I just score. Now I'm not cutting all the way through because I don't want to cut the back off.
No, of course.
So just, you'll know how accurate your blade is, but can you see I've made that line? And then I'm going to turn it round and I'm going to do the same again. So I just want to not cut through, but I want to just score that line. Okay? Sometimes it cuts through more, depends on how sharp your blade is. And then I'm going to put it in this way. And I'm going to cut the top. Now, when you come to cut that top section, what you need to do is where the fold is, get the fold this side of the cutter slightly. And then you're going to line up that there and cut that off. Lift it up, line up that one there. Okay, if it's not right, you can always take with your scissors that extra bit off. But can you see now how that will make it so much easier to remove? Now you can do that now with your knife or with your scissors. Let's go with the scissors as we've got them on the show. Okay, so I've got light shining again. So I'm just going on that line. Because I've got that guide there, I can do that. Okay, up to that top, and that one's going to come away, and it's not a bad fold, not a bad line at all.
No, not at all.
Okay, that one's already gone, so I just got to finish off on here. I quite like this style of card now.
Yeah, I do.
It's become a favourite. Now, what you can do, I haven't got any with me today, but what you can do is take a sheet of snowfall acetate, cut 8 inches and attach it to the centre, and then what we're going to put on the top, the acetate will be sandwiched in, and you've got a whole sheet on there. But this is indoors, so it's not snowing indoors.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Okay. So straight away, I'm going to take a piece of gold.
Nice.
And I've cut that just shy of 8 inches, so that I've got a little white border. I thought it went nicely with the style of the card. If you want to cut it to 8, that's fine. So centralise it, so you've got that tiny border on there. Then I'm going to take this one, making sure my mistletoe is at the top, hanging down. I think when you're doing Christmas cards, you really need your gold and silver mirror.
You do, don't you?
Right, so we're going to pop that on there. And then I'm going to do the same with this one. So I should have now that accurate, see?
Yeah, we've just put some gold.
Something I've done right.
Perfect on the screen as well. So if you do want 10 sheets of your Miri Card Essentials in your gold, then you've got that there at $4.50.
Okay. There we go. So that now is the same size as my mirror that's on the inside. So you've got a tiny bit of gold, white top and bottom.
To match.
And then we'll pop this one on. And making sure that your lines here and here are lined up. Okay. And then from the paper pad, I've cut out festive wishes and mistletoe kisses.
Nice.
I really like that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that at the top there.
Yeah, it works perfect.
And I don't think it needs any matting and layering.
No, no, no.
But we don't want to, we're going to go right to the top.
Yeah.
Because we don't want to miss our mistletoe.
Yeah.
And then lift that over, and then we've got the same design on the topper.
Yes.
And I'm going to take out the middle one. Okay. You can never have too much mirroring.
No, exactly, you can't, can
right?
you?
And then we're going to pop that. Okay. And then just make sure this is the mistletoe on the corners there. So that's exactly where I want it. So let's do this one first. And I'm doing it flat because we're going to bring that top down.
Yeah.
You could use your tape runner.
Yeah.
But I've just refilled my glue, so I'm using that. Okay. And then this one, I'm going to do that flat as well. If you so choose to put pads, you know, it's your design. So that in there nicely. We'll bring that over, and then when we stand it up, we have
a
lovely card.
Yeah.
And then we can lift that up.
Got that. Oh, it's so
and
lovely.
you got that. Now you could put some paper or something,
if you
or
wanted
one of your trim me's.
Yeah. That's right.
On the back. There you go.
Wow, it's beautiful. Now, you just said just there, you were like, you can never have too much Miri. And well, Alex has just found an amazing deal on Miri. Now, this is mega buy. So this is for your gold and your silver that you can actually get. 50 sheets of each of them. £39.98 would be the price point, of course, that you would be at. So your gold and silver, 50 of each of these. But we are going to do an absolute mega deal today, right? I think this has been on once, is it, at this deal price? Yeah, so once we've had it on at this deal price, we've managed to kind of get it back into the show today. And it is going to go, are you ready for this? We're going to get it straight down. We've got 60 chances, and we are going to do this at a half price deal for you. Isn't that incredible? £19.99. So in essence, if you were wanting the gold, you're getting the silver free, or you wanted the silver, you're getting the gold for free. So good, 100 sheets. I mean, you've literally then got so much.
It's not something you might think, well, I don't need it at the moment, but at that price, keep it in store.
Definitely, yeah. And especially when you think this was one of them deals that's happened once. We don't often get to replay deals when they're this good. We can do it today, but that is only the second time that this has been on. Bit of a wait on the phone lines for that one. I'm not surprised at all. A stunning half-price deal for you to get the most amazing kind of light that comes off the Miri cardstock as well. Perfect colours for Christmas, but something, of course, you're going to use all year round as well. Well done. Anne, Caroline, Jacqueline, Angela, everybody that's joining us on that. Do just hold those lines, and of course you will be answered on it as well. But what it is going to work absolutely perfectly with is, of course, everything you get in here, because don't forget, with the magazine, if you want the magazine on its own, you are getting your magazine with all of that phenomenal inspiration. And I just wanted to show you actually inside the magazine as well. You do get some free elements, so you can see that you get these to snip into. So you've got some toppers that are coming for free. You can see you've got some border strips that are for free as well, or of course you can go for the paper if you want to on the other side. So you do get some kind of free elements to work through with this. Remember, it does come with that fabulous embossing folder, which will be forever. It also comes with 4 sheets, of course, of your parchment as well. It then comes with that exclusive collection that you can only get, of course, with the magazine, which we've seen being used beautifully. That comes with topper sheets, it comes with cardstock. It also comes, kind of squeeze through this, with those amazing, amazing sheets that you can snip into. So you get loads of elements on these.
I'll be using those next.
Are you? Oh, lovely. And it comes with the seams, so you get all of that. So that is £9.99. We also have the bundle version, which then on top of that, and if you are getting that Miri card deal, how well would it go with these as well if you wanted to
I'm
just
using
use
those as well.
I love these. So you've got your edge-to-edge foiled cardstock. You're getting 32 sheets of that, 16 different design, 2 colours of each design. You also get 3 sheets of 8 different colours of your Matastic Adorable Scoreable. That comes with this bundle that we can see as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And it comes with your Picture Perfect pad, which is your 8x8 that you're seeing here. And of course you get over 265 elements in this, all of it double-sided. 12 different page layouts, 4 of each of these as well, full of toppers, full of sentiments, gorgeous sort of secondary papers that you can see if you're wanting them as backers.
Can I ask a question? Because I'm not sure if that pad is available separately or not.
Yeah, it is, $11.99.
It is?
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, so I think that's brilliant as well, because if you were thinking, well, I want the magazine bundle and I want this, and you were thinking, actually, I've already got that card sort of stock, I don't need it, you could still, if you think about it, £12, add that.
And then buy the pad.
Yeah, so like 20 quid, and you can kind of go for the pad as well as the initial bundle, which is another really
option,
good deal.
isn't it?
Yeah. So yes, that's $11.99 on its own if you would like to go for that. And get it, then they're in for you now as well. Should we squeeze in another bundle, yeah?
So going back to the, this one is an 8x8 tent fold.
Nice, yeah.
That we're using landscape.
Super.
I love this style.
Yeah.
I really do. Okay, so the paper. So I've chosen that one.
Yeah.
And to back, I've chosen that one, which I
really
love.
Nice, isn't it?
Okay, and I know you're only seeing a little bit, but if you want to be frugal,
cut it.
Cut the middle out.
Yeah, definitely.
Which you can do with a hunky-dory paper trimmer.
Yes,
okay?
yeah, definitely.
We haven't got time, and
No, but if you were at home.
And I'd add it to all the other cardstock.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So let's pop that on. So that's not A5, it's 8x6.
Okay.
And that's from the cardstock.
Yeah.
The card packs we had earlier.
Okay, yeah.
And then this one is going on. So you've just got that lovely, tiny. It looks like little crosses. Right, so, and again, the glue works on the paper, but it's lovely quality paper. Always is on the pads.
Yeah.
So we've got that on there. Now, the 2 element sheets.
Yeah.
I've cut a few things out.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to start off. We've got the chimney.
Yes.
We need a wreath on the chimney.
Yeah.
So I put a pad on there, and then just decide which way round you want it. We've got a wreath on the chimney. I didn't cut the centre out. It's the same colour as that
you don't need to
behind, and I thought, do you know what? Life's a bit too short.
Yeah.
And then we've got a stocking. Let's hang the stocking on the fireplace. Right? So let's hang that there. Then we have a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
And yes, I have cut all those little bits out.
That's really good.
By hand.
Yeah.
And that is going, I'm just going to put it on the floor.
Yeah.
As if it's just forward.
Yeah.
Okay. On there. Then we have Christmas sack of presents.
Yeah.
So that is going to go
It's just great being able to build
there.
the scene, isn't it?
We've got a present that someone hasn't yet put in.
Yeah.
Let's put it on the chair.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And then we've got Rabbit with his rabbit.
Sweet.
And he's going to go
Oh, so cute.
in front of the tree.
Oh, I love that.
And we are done.
That's brilliant.
I mean,
isn't it?
that is my favourite.
Yeah. And that literally took you, I know you'd already cut them elements out and put them on foam pads, but that took you less than 2 minutes. You know,
The only thing that I left, there's a white border around all the elements.
Yes.
The only one I've left on is for the wreath, because I just thought it makes it stand out. All
Yes,
the others
yeah.
I cut to the line.
Okay.
But I love that. I love picture building.
Yeah, I think it's brilliant. And, you know, you've got so much inspiration that is there as well to be able to sort of decide what you want to do. So.
Oh, we had so many pads earlier on.
So
You
fun,
can do
isn't
any number of inserts.
Oh, Oh, it's just lovely. So remember, you've got the big bundle that's on your screen at the moment. You've got the smaller bundle if you want to get what comes as standard with the magazine, or you've got the individual elements. So it's completely up to you what you want to do. Now, a quick reminder on the colour block pads. Lots of you coming through and taking advantage of these. They are on the deal price today, £7.99 for one of them. But of course, if you want to go for two, then they will be reduced down to £9.91. A quick flick through some of them. So this is your neutrals in the silk. So you can see that lovely sheen that you get on this. 8x8 pads, of course, 48 single-sided pages, 12 different designs, and 4 of each in your 150 GSM that you can see. We then have your classic Christmas that you can see, lovely colours. But again, just because it says Christmas, all year I'd be using this again.
Well, yes, I mean, there are so many colours in there you can use any time.
Absolutely. I mean, the deep blues, you know, vivid reds, the yellows, you know, you could be talking spring, you could be talking love, new baby, just all of your kind of effects that you've got there. Frosted Christmas as well, we've got here that you can see, lovely kind of more pastel hues as well that kind of, again, all year round, but will be lovely with your Christmas cards and say your snowflakes and things like that. This one's always very popular, which is your pastels that we're seeing, got lovely kind of soft colours and, you know,
right now, ready for spring.
Yeah, I mean, I am. I feel like, you know, I'm never ready for winter apart from Christmas. So
I'm not.
Don't like the cold weather. And it's just started, hasn't it, where the leaves are starting to fall off the trees. And I found our first conky yesterday.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my, I'm still waiting for summer. Like
blackberries were like
and blackberries in my
so
garden.
early this year.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So we've got that one there, and then we've also got your vintage colour block that I can show you as well, which is in your silk. There's a lot of other options as well. I'm just showing you a bit of a selection, just so you can kind of have a little look through some of these as well. So remember, £7.99 for one, but if you want to get that big discount, go for 2 or 4 like some people have, or up to 8 like some people have, and that's where you'll get the biggest discount that takes them less than a £5. The other fantastic deal in the show as well that we've just managed to squeeze in at the end was the Miri. Obviously, this is half price. We're talking £20 for 100 sheets of Miri. We have got less than 50 chances now available for you to be able to get this, so you are going to need to be quick to get it. It's happened once before, 50 of your gold, 50 of your silver. It should be, of course, double that price on your screen, and yet we've managed to get it down to that deal price today, which is absolutely super for 100 sheets of that. But I don't think we're going to have enough of these to actually last. I think it will have sold out within the next couple of hours. So to everyone with it still in their baskets, if you want it, do make sure you're checking that out. Thank you, Pauline. Absolutely lovely.
I've had a lovely day
demos.
again.
I'm glad. No, I hope to see you very soon as well. Do you know when you're next in?
Next Sunday, I think.
Next Sunday? Am I in next Sunday? I don't even know.
Is it the 15th next Sunday?
Yes.
That's it, yeah.
There we are. See you next Sunday. Lovely jubbly. Well, we will look forward to that. I'm back in a minute. We've got Debbie here. She's over from France, and we have got so much in this show. Loads of brand new bits as well as some little favourites. So we'll see you in a sec with that.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, okay, so it's
hello,
lovely to see you.
2 kisses, because I'm flying in from France.
I know, you're Parisian. Well, not quite
I'm not,
Parisian,
no,
but French,
no, yeah,
you know,
yeah.
but it sounds that kind of thing. Like.
And you're so used to doing it, and now I do it all the time. So hi, everybody.
It's nice, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yes. This is the second show I've got today.
Yeah,
Well, if you count Sewing Street, this is my 4th show.
Oh, you were on Sewing Street earlier as well. Oh,
yeah.
nice. Well, you might as well fit it all in when you're here.
Busy day.
To be honest. So
yes.
Make the most of the time while you're here. Now, we've got the magazine, haven't we?
Oh, my goodness,
we are going to kind of kick off with first. But we are limited now on this, and it's very much while stocks last, isn't it?
Exactly. So what I wanted to do is start with this, because then you'll understand why I've got fairies and Art Deco on the show, because you're like, why would you put the two together? There's a reason, everybody. And so we're going to start off with the magazine. This is the latest issue. If you haven't seen it, okay, it only came out last month. So we have some stock left, but when it's gone, it's gone. And you get £50 worth, well, actually over £50 worth of goodies for $14.99.
Wow, okay, yes.
So it's a great reference, basically, to have in your basic, but not only that, it's great to introduce somebody to crafting. If you look at the papers, because you get a selection of 40 papers.
Oh, wow, okay.
In the magazine.
Well, actually inside the magazine.
Yeah, so which is easier? Should I just do this?
That's totally up to you. Yeah, we can smooth that out if you want to.
Okay, so when you actually get the magazine, we'll go into the demo. If you've got loads of inspiration, and you're just going to knock over.
I'll just move that for you if you want.
And look, papers, papers,
oh yeah, you get
papers. So you've got inspiration of Art Deco, you've got a bit of wedding, a bit of everyday, a birthday, and then you go into gnomes, okay, as you can see on there. And you go through it all, you've got fairies, beautiful brand new fairies there that we have, enchantment, and that is why we have it all on today's show.
Super,
because this is almost like an introductory to them all.
And
then it also gives you things like, look,
oh,
I've got Vicky's daughter.
Oh,
she's modelling, as one of the presenters over on Sewing Street, she's modelling the new fabric ranges that we're doing.
She looks great, doesn't she?
She looks amazing. She has so much So essentially there's a bit of everything of what's going on in the world of Debbie Moore Designs.
Brilliant. And I always think, you know, if you ever are lacking inspiration, then you open something like this and suddenly you are inspired because you've got so much there to kind of go, okay, I can go and do that, I can create this. And that's where I think they're just so fantastic to have.
Exactly. I mean, when we go back over, okay, I have got loads of samples. I mean, the design team has been amazing. Jeanette's done, it's on the front cover. She's actually done a jewellery box showing how to do that. You get templates in the actual collection.
Okay.
You get a free down. Oh, we haven't even talked about the stencil. There's a stencil in there that you get the 3 different designs in there. I love this one because
really cool, isn't
you will
it?
use it all the time. Okay, so you're going to get that with it. So yes, $14.99.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
you're going to get 3 digital downloads.
Okay.
One of them's worth $17.99. One of them's worth $10.99. And then you've even got some readers' offers as well. So you literally are going to just love what you're going to get.
So when you think if you were going for that digital download at $17.99, you basically would have paid more for that than even what you're getting, you know, in terms of everything for the magazine. So £50 worth of goodies roughly for free that you are getting with this. All of those papers, that fabulous stencil that we're seeing, all of those digital downloads that we've got as well. And, of course, all the inspiration and finding out more from Debbie of what's happening now and what's coming up and things like that.
Exactly. So it gives you all the inspiration. I mean, I'll show you some more cards on the other side there. But as you can see, it is just touching our card. There's no way I can go through all of it because we've got so much going on. But this is why we started with this. Once it's sold, it's gone, everybody.
Absolutely.
So grab it while you can because I know, okay, when you get it home, you'll be like, oh my goodness, where to start?
Definitely. You have as well got a digital download opportunity with this, haven't
so
you?
this is something quite new.
Yeah,
We've only
I've
just
not seen
started
this
it.
before. Yeah.
So especially with our international viewers, okay, obviously we ship to America all around the place, but if you want to get this magazine now, we have it as a digital download.
That's really good because I've not seen people doing digital downloads of magazines before.
So the difference is you don't get the stencil.
Yes.
Okay. However, what you get is you get all the selection of papers.
So you can just keep downloading
that you can keep on printing again. So it kind of the price value is still exactly the same. Okay. So you are going to get that, and you're going to get the content. You're going to also get the downloads with it. There's so much on that.
And that will come straight, of course, to your HobbyMaker account. So very, very easy. Should we pop over and show more of those cards then as well? So we will just squeeze across to this next camera because we can show you, obviously, then what you can actually create with this fabulous magazine.
So the magazine, so this is what I was saying, Jeanette did this. This is a gorgeous project that you can do. So it's just about inspiration, okay, of what you can do. But then also, if you're into your mixed media, this is our
really cool.
Our tea and cats collection that we had. Lois has done that one, but you know, little gifts and inspiration. And what I go with the magazine, you think, okay, I want, you know, don't just go with the actual layout. Go with the idea. Send somebody some tea bags.
Definitely.
Okay, you know, you can have lots of fun at there. But then there is also other ideas. There's Art Deco in there. So this is, we've got the brand new USB key coming up if you want more of this. So the whole point of it is giving you lots of inspiration. And then you've got the actual fairies on there. You've even got some gnomes. Whoops, if I get there.
That's okay. There you go.
So I'm just showing you a little bit of a snapshot of what you got on there. There's loads more to come when you get there. So magazine, you haven't got it, go for it. £50
and as we say, once it's gone, it has completely gone. So well done, of course, if you have managed to come through with that. We'll give a little recap, of course, before the end of the show as well. So both of them are popular to be able to get, whether you want it digitally or whether you want, obviously, that hard copy as well to be able to keep and store. Now, we've got lots of new things to be able to show you as well. And we've got a superb multi-buy, haven't we?
Oh, my goodness, yes. So if you get those cards and bring those over here, so we have actually got all the different, as you can see on here, we've got, I think it's 36 dies, 24 crafting sheets, and a forever code. Okay. For not that price.
Okay, so £48.97, if you have a look just here, is what we should be looking at in terms of price. But we are not going to be doing that today. We are instead going to be doing this at a superb deal price. It's brand new, of course, for you to be able to get this today. And you can see just there the amount of dies you get in that obviously go with those beautiful fairies that we can see as well. Really, really spectacular. And we will get that price, of course, straight down. So 36 dies, you've got your crafting sheets, you've got your forever code as well, so you can keep printing out these fairies if you want to. And it's £35.98, so £1 die in essence.
It is. And then don't forget, you get the 24 crafting sheets in there
Yep.
to be able to create. I've got some gorgeous designs on here, okay? The whole team has really had fun, whether you're going for the magazine or whether you're going for the new summer fairies or the dies, you know, from Lois to Jeanette to Bella and also Amanda. They've also been really busy, so it's having a go at doing different elements. So look at the fairies.
Wow.
Beautiful, beautiful ranges on here. And look, a shaker card. Have you ever seen a shaker card with
really
shells?
cool, isn't it? No.
They're actually little shells.
How clever is that? Wow.
So this actually, if I go like to one side, die cutting the scene with the fairy, so you actually make your aperture from the fairy.
That's really clever, isn't it?
That's very clever, isn't it? Or have a go at doing MDF.
Nice.
And because you get the flowers, when you have a look at the dies, we'll have a look at the sheets in a second, you actually get the flowers already. So these flowers don't necessarily have to be with these fairies, but you know somebody's going to like these, okay? And by, is it this one? Yes. By putting them on, like a, she looks like she's flying.
She does, doesn't she? Oh, she's
so
like,
you've got them now. So you've got them by, you know, you've got from the flowers, so you've got by the sea. I love this one. Look
and because you've got the perfect cut as well, it just cuts them out, doesn't it?
It gives you that option on there. And you can mix and match it, use it with any of your, so obviously this is one of the papers though, that you come with it. But then what's happened, I think Lois has done this one. She's actually brought on some distress inks and done some more stenciling. And of course, you can put them both together, add some shells. Look at that. Okay, you know, really go to town with it, okay? So that if you hold this one, you grab that one
here.
I love that one. That is just so fun. Okay, so you can see that we've actually, when I say we, this one is, Lois did this one as well. So what she's done is she's actually put the shells on and done the layering. So it's a mixed media option on there. So you can go from the, using MDF, or you can do something like this. So this here is a scene. And then the flowers, because you're going to get 36 dies, and a lot of them are the flowers, and that creates a sort of kind of stepper card. But if I just show you these sheets. Okay, if I show you these sheets, you can actually see the sheets themselves. So this is printed. You get them pre-cut in the pack. But you get the forever code. So you can continue to keep printing.
Yeah, of course you can.
So you've got the flowers. This is one of those, okay? But then you've got them in different colourways as well, so you can see that. And obviously you've got, on here you've got 2 lots of flowers. Yes, if you could pick up one of them, that'd be great. And then the other one. So that is this one. So you can see, look what you're going to get. Okay, and also they've got links in, so they're actually mixed together. What I mean by that is you don't have to try and die cut one little thing. You can do 2, 3 all together. Okay, so you can see even there, you've got 3 together with that one. So that is that one there. And you've got more different colours, you've got scenes on there. And this is showing you how the forever code will print out. So you can then make them whatever size you want. I mean, the scenes are just gorgeous, aren't they?
Just magical. And then to be able to build them up by putting your fairies on.
You can put your fairies on, you can go, I mean, look at that one. I think that one's just over on the other side. So you can create your own fairy garden, really.
Really cool. And you can see the amount, when I just sort of hold those there, of dies that you're actually getting, of course, with this, which then work, of course, perfectly with that forever code. But remember, of course, with what you're seeing just here for $35.98, you're also getting those crafting sheets. They're all set up gorgeously, of course, at the bottom just there. And you can see, of course, that they will fit perfectly over them. You'll then be able to cut out those flowers, those fairies that come on every single one of those sheets. But then, of course, with that forever code, if you have a favourite, you might want to print that one out 100 times. You can do that. You might want to keep making different ones. You can do that because you can print out as many times as you want. Plus, with the digital forever code, you can make these into any size that you want as well, which is what I always think is absolutely brilliant about this. So that is there, a new opportunity for you today to be able to get that at £35.98, which is absolutely superb. So a great opportunity for you on that one.
We're going to go straight into the demo because I want to try and squeeze in 4 different demos, including the USB key. Including the USB key demo, okay? So essentially, I'm doing a quick card. Obviously, we've shown you loads of samples, and you can check out going to the website because we've got inspiration sections on there for that, okay? But These have been designed for quick cards as well as you can cut them down. So, for example, this one here is one scene, okay, and straight away you've got the whole sheet there. However, you can then cut it in if you want, you've got that option, or if you are wanting to make cards to sell, you want to do loads of quick cards, you can just simply just fold it over and you've got that option.
Yeah.
And then you actually have the difficult thing of deciding which fairy you want to put on there.
Yeah.
They're very adorable. Like you can see how it comes out. I want a bit of the sea in there. And then you can layer up and create the flower options on there. Because I don't know if anybody could reach... Can you get this one of these sheets? Yes.
This
Can you
one?
pull that? Yeah, just pick it up. Doesn't matter. It's a few.
There you go.
So you can see you've got the scenes on here, okay, but then we have got on here, on this one, so the one we showed you had the actual flowers.
Yes.
This has the shells.
Yes, okay.
So that's what I wanted to show you. So, for example, these extra shells, the seaweed, that background there, so you can see the seaweed there, is that one.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Okay, so you have got that. Now, another thing is, top tip, this is a gorgeous die. Winter's round the corner.
Yeah.
Die cut it on blue, turn it upside down, and then you can create your own icicle.
Yeah, that's a really good idea, yeah. And it just shows how you can use it.
You can use it. Obviously, you can say, well, it looks like seaweed even upside down. However,
no, not
if you die cut it in blues and different colours, it will be then different, okay?
Yeah.
But, obviously, this is all about these gorgeous fairies, so you've got the options on there.
Yeah, definitely.
And so if I give you that one back.
Let me pop it back.
The scene, oh, have I got mine? No, there we go. So you've got the different scenes, and we are going to put them together. So the one that I've got here is I'm just going straight onto here, and I'm layering it up. But then on this sample, okay, another way of doing it is, we mentioned this earlier, we do like a drop shadow.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you can see, can you see the shine on that?
Yeah.
So what you do is just die cut the fairy, and then die cut it in gold, and then just move it to one side, so it looks like it's foiled.
Yeah, okay.
Can you see that?
Yes.
And then essentially, this has just got an in-out. I'm going to show you how to do that later on if we have time. Okay. And it looks like it's fluttering.
Yeah.
So that is the same scene, but can you see it's just been trimmed down smaller?
Yeah.
So I'm literally just going to use the scene and start layering it up. And then because on the other one, which I've lost the papers, there we go, you have all these flowers. Okay, so you've got two lots of flowers. You've got these ones here, which are the bluebells.
Yeah.
Okay, because she's bluebell. But then I've given you this flower as well, which you will find, because I'm going to be using that flower with the next demo. You can use it for everything.
Yes, definitely.
So very quickly, because time's already running on, I'm going to put it together. So you can, once you decide which one you want to do, I've cut some of my elements already, so I'm just making them, because you've got sentiments, born to sparkle, make a wish, you know, have a fairy happy birthday, you've got that enchantment throughout.
Yeah.
And then just very quickly on this card, because this one is just to show you how easy the matches are.
Yeah.
Because if you are starting off and don't know where, you know, it's just a really good basis. And the dies are quite small, so if you've got a small die cut machine, you don't need them on.
Pop them through them as well.
Yeah, so this is going to go on here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have Born to Sparkle, Make a Wish, and then just create 3D, put some leaves there, and have that in that corner. And then hold this and bend. So it looks like she's flying.
Yeah.
She's going to stick there. And then I'll have another shell there.
Really
very
nice,
quickly.
Yes.
Very quickly. And then all I'm doing is now sticking it together.
Yeah. And I just love that there is so many different ways that you can kind of build these scenes, because you've got so much that comes with it, and then you can just decide what it is you want to pop onto each card.
So when you go back through these cards, you now will be able to see, well, I'm sticking this all together. You can see the variety that you can actually do with them.
Yeah, if we have a little look then at these, so you can see that we've got these lovely samples here. So this is one that Lois did, which is absolutely beautiful, where you've got the duo of the fairies, of course, that are popped onto this. Then this, of course, totally different in terms of what you can see just there.
So you can see the scenes with the shells on this one, okay? So that's one of the scenes. But then it's florals, and it's valleys, and it's also meadows.
Imagine
I think
that on your room
somebody's
as well,
going to love that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, just popping that onto like a little girl's bedroom, you know, door, something like that. Then you've got your steppers, where you can kind of use your sentiment if you wanted to, as a stepper that you see in there. We've got this one that we were talking about before, that shaker aperture, which is actually, the shaker is, your shells that you've actually got popped into that. So very different probably to anything you've seen before. And then another beautiful one there, a Make-A-Wish. You know, this could be something to give somebody a pick-me-up, for example. If they're struggling a little bit, say, come on, you know, here's this positivity, Make-A-Wish, and imagine what you could do. So really, really lovely samples that we have across all of these, whether you kind of want to make smaller or bigger cards as well.
Exactly.
Which is what I think is really nice with them. So you've got that just there.
Yes.
You've almost stuck down all those elements.
So I have finished stucking this on. Now, if you like fairies, okay, I'm going to, because we have got so much going on in today's show. So there's the card. Look how easy that was put together, okay?
So pretty as well.
If you want fairies, we have a brand new USB key.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not actually going to go through that one because we've got more.
Yes.
Okay,
yeah.
we can show you the graphics that's available, but I have got all these cards. Okay.
Yeah.
We've got all those cards, but what I've done special on this, we've got some brand new Colour Me toppers.
Oh, as well. Okay. Right.
Okay. So showing you, we can show you some cards.
Yeah. Fab.
So this yet again. Okay, so it's more of what you've seen. So if you like to add more backing papers and you like to add more pillar boxes, as you can see along here, okay, we have got on there the display of different colour images on there, so really gorgeous.
Definitely.
And there's different characters.
Yeah.
But look what you're going to do, okay? So you've got pillar boxes as well, and then I've done, well, I haven't done this one, so this one's Lois again. She's gone to town with her MDF. She loves it. But look at, so this is from some of the fairies that were in the magazine. But you can then create bags as well. You've got bags on there. You've got different colour palettes that wasn't on the magazine.
Okay,
How lovely is that?
Really nice.
And do you recognise this? This is the stencil.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the stencil that you've got it. Okay, and there it is there.
Again,
so you can, on the envelope, okay, so this envelope is from the new Summer Fairies.
Yeah.
And then you've got them in different sizes. Okay, yet again, you've got them in different sizes. You've got different fairies, okay, for the USB key.
Yeah.
You've also got pillar boxes.
Yeah,
and you
lovely.
can go, oops, if I can get this, because it's digital.
Oh, look how
you
little.
You can go for your little pair of earrings.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
But then this is what I want to show you.
Oh, wow.
So this started its life like this. So these are the new Colour Me toppers.
Okay.
So we've started to do these again. People have been asking for more colour options.
Right.
The original line drawing, and then this one here, Bella did this, and what she did is just colour it in using distress inks.
Right, brilliant.
Distress inks and a water brush.
And then, I mean, they're ready to frame or sell on or anything.
Exactly. So and because it's digital, you can make your own colouring book.
Yes, of course.
How cool is that for a gift, okay?
They almost feel like a superhero, but like,
Yes.
that's what you're sort of seeing as well. If you wanted to kind of put these into a colouring book for children, you know,
Yes.
it's got that magic behind it that people love fairies, but also that superhero hint as well. So it's brand new today, over 1,500 printable elements. Remember, with it being digital, you can kind of upsize, downsize as well, which is what's so fantastic with this. We do also have it available if you just want it as a digital download rather than the USB. We have it that way as well, brand new today for you to be able to get this. And of course, if you want it like this, then it will just come straight the way to your HobbyMaker account. And if it's the only thing you buy today, we won't be obviously charging you that postage and packaging fee. It will just get refunded to you. And that is £14.99 for you to be able to get that. And again, that has over 1,000 printable elements on it. So 2 different ways to get them.
I know. So that is the fairies. So that is more than what you saw in the magazine and more than what you saw on the new match hits. But you know, there's Art Deco on the show. And that is a brand new USB key as well. And that's the one that we're going to look at now. But we will go back to the fairies on our third demo. The next one is Art Deco.
Yeah.
So the next USB key is Art Deco Summertime Dreams. Beautiful. And it's the first collection that I have done 2 different ones.
Oh, okay, right.
When I say what it is, it's the full collection. But what I've done is giving you weddings. People have been asking for more images for weddings and everydays. So this is what you've got on here. And don't forget, okay, with this collection, you have all the colours. Not just, I've just given you a snapshot here. Okay, there is so much on here. Now, this is actually, if I just shimmer it, this is using our new pearl paper.
Oh, wow, which we've got available as well.
Doesn't her face looks like it's moving?
It does, doesn't it? Yes, yeah. Gosh, that's amazing, isn't it?
Okay.
It does that, yeah.
So you've got the aqua feels with this collection. There's so much on here. So we're going to look at that now, and then we're going to do a demo.
Definitely. We'll get the price down. So it is £17.99 if you want to go for this as the USB. And we will get that up live so we can have a look through, because always what's so brilliant with Debbie's USBs and digital kind of things that we come to is they're really easy to navigate, I think. It doesn't matter if you're not a whiz on computers. You can get around it easily.
It's a click and print system, works on PC, Mac and Linux.
Yeah,
and
perfect.
even the latest Windows 11, you have no issues with it. And we give you permission to use it with a scanning cut.
Okay,
and you've got JPEGs and PDFs, which means that if you're just brand new to the world of digital crafting, you'll be totally fine. It's a click and print system. So we're going to look at that, and then I'm going to go straight into a demo.
Okie dokie.
So what we've actually got on here, as you can see, everything is on the left-hand side. So if you look on design sheets, if you click on design sheets, so when you click on there, you can see you've got pages and pages. So choose any that you want. So you can see you've got new characters that you've got on there. Now, I'm just going to go very quickly. Once you've had a look at it, click on the X at the top, and then keep going to the next page. Choose another one. So this is the one that we've just seen, the finished ones, okay? So you've got that lovely gold one. So as you can see, it is got sentiments for doing an anniversary, engagement and wedding.
Champagne.
Yeah, I like that. Lovely, isn't it? Really lots of fun, putting on the glitz.
Yeah.
Then you close this down at the top, go to the next one, okay, and choose another one. Annie? So you look at it, I love that colour, isn't that gorgeous?
Really nice, that mint.
Beautiful, really glamorous, okay? Celebrating style, so you've got happy birthday, we've got obviously just for you.
Yeah.
You can see the images are just so beautiful.
Absolutely.
And remember, if you want to print this off, all you need to do is go to the top right-hand side, click on there and straight up. Fit to page is the actual size, okay? But if you want to make it smaller, click on scale. You can change the settings to whatever size you want, okay?
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
if you think, I want to make a smaller card, I want to make it into a tag, you've got that option there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can change any size. Now we're going to click on cancel and go on to the next one because there's more characters, everybody. So click on the next one. There we go. Yep, that's another character. So you can see, look how beautiful that is. Beautiful imagery, and it really just oozes glamour, sophistication with that hint of enchantment in there, with having the garden in there, but obviously you've got the night scenes. If you close that down, click on the X on the top and go to the next one, it's still more. Okay, so you've got you guys on there, so that's the one that we've just had, same one in different colours, but then you've got the guys for people. So if you want to do, so what we've done is put the cars on. So can you see that you can put whatever you want in a number plate?
Yes.
You can make it a wedding, you can make it just for you, you have got those options on there.
Really good.
And then if you go into papers, okay, so second one down, you'll see you've got really regal ones. Click on that one, there you go. So look at that ombre effect, really beautiful. Okay, print it out on any medium we've got. Keep on going, next page. So we're going to just go through them. We're not going to look at every one, but just to show you how much. You've got laces. You've got the art decor shape that everybody's used for. Keep on going. You've also got more pearls and more accents. Keep going. And keep going. There's loads more. I love the flourish ones. Now, you've got a new area on here which has got the decoupage. So if you go to number 3, okay, what we've got on here is we've got wedding decoupage, and every day you can choose any of those. There you go. So look at that. If you love your decoupage, people have been asking
and I love
for
it's
more
all
decoupage.
numbered for you as well, so you can't go wrong on it. You just know which way to kind of layer that up.
So the colours I just saw, I love them. If you close this down, and then if you come out of here and go into, you want to do the bags and boxes. Okay, number 10, and yes, choose any of those. And then choose any of those. So you want a wedding? Look at that. I love the fan. Isn't that gorgeous?
And the dress.
So it is so beautiful, the range, everybody. So this is what I'm saying. You've got both choices. And it's available as a USB key and also as a digital download. You come out of this, okay, just very quickly, I just want to show you the sentiments. If you go into number 8, what we've done is given you big sentiments, but if you keep on going to the next page, we've got the sentiment strips and what we have. So we just choose the top sentiment strip. Okay, we've got them in different colourways. And the idea is it's generic, so it can be used for anything.
Yeah, definitely.
So you can send, if you think, oh, I want it just for you, or brighten my day, or even thinking of you, you've got that on there. But then if you close this down and go to the next section, keep going, okay, and choose any of those. You have got what we call the actual family tabs.
Yes, so super.
So even the in-law
choices, yeah.
and the great-grandmother and great-grandson, you know, you've got everybody's been asking.
That's there. Wow. So, I mean, there is just so much on these USB keys and the digital download. I mean, you've got design sheets, papers, decoupage, envelopes, inserts, bows, toppers that you can see there. You've got, of course, your decoupage. You've got all of the gallery as well to see the finished samples that you can get. So it is utterly jam-packed and so easy, as you can see as well, to actually be able to navigate around dimensional cards that they're the sentiments that we saw, the toppers, the bows, bags and boxes. We've got the match it, the cut-ups, you know, your wedding, your projects, which is absolutely brilliant. Even a help section as well. So that's $17.99. We'll also get your digital download going and live for you as well. So it's up to you. Do you want the physical USB? Some people prefer that. Some people prefer it straight, of course, into their HobbyMaker account and to have it there knowing that they can't lose it or anything like that because it's there and they can always come back to it rather than the physical one. And that is $14.99, but works exactly the same way. So we're going to do a demo.
Yes, so what I'm going to do is we're going to take the inspiration from the magazine.
Amazing. Yes.
Okay, so there is a section called Art Deco Wedding, and yes, there's some papers in the magazine to do that, but I want to do that shape, which I don't know what I've done with the card. I'll find it in a second.
Is it in front of you?
No, the card.
Oh, the card.
Do you know what? I tidy everything up, and then
and then it's like too tidy almost.
So this is a fold-back card with a difference, okay? Found it. So essentially, it folds back like so, but you rotate it and it stands that way.
Oh, okay, I like that.
So it's a different shape, okay? So what I'm doing is I'm taking that inspiration, I'm still doing Art Deco, and what I've done is I've taken some papers from the magazine, so I've torn them out so you can see they're double-sided, okay? But also what I've done is I've taken the flower from the fairy, to show you that that flower works with any theme, okay?
Brilliant.
So that's what I'm doing. I'm showing you how the magazine you can get inspiration, and the fairy collection or any collection, you don't have to just stick to one theme.
It will all just cross over.
It will all cross over. So what I'm doing is I'm simply got it already there, and then we're going to put it all together. So this, as I said, is mainly from the USB key, but I've used some of the papers because look, double-sided. I've torn them out of the magazine. So essentially, how to create this card is, put this to one side, you literally get this and a square card and fold back.
Yeah.
So you fold that back, and then all I'm doing is I'm wanting to put this on top like so. You can leave an edge in, it's entirely up to you. Okay. And what I'm doing is I turn it over so I can see better, because this is quite busy, that one. I know this is busy on this side, but all I'm doing is lining it up and trimming it down. And then a lot of people will be like, oh, no, don't cut that. But if you're going for the USB key, you have everything, so you don't need to worry about that.
No, exactly.
So what I'm doing is trimming it down with a paper trimmer. Oh, it's on the other side.
Grabbed it.
Right, so I'm just trimming this down now, and as I said, I'm just using paper trimmer.
Yeah.
And I just really love how versatile the magazine is. So I've got that in there. It's going to go there. Then this bit is going to go on the top, like so.
Yeah.
And then what I've got here is I've torn an accent.
Yes.
So this is going to go just on here,
lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
just to bring the flourish. Now this is from this beautiful paper from the magazine.
That's amazing.
Okay. But obviously, don't forget, it is on the USB key, everybody.
Yes.
So the USB key is the best one to get the money with over 1,500 printable elements.
So much, isn't it?
I mean, you know, you've got the magazine, the idea of the magazine, it's just a snapshot.
Yeah.
Okay. And then all I'm doing, everybody, is lining it up like so.
Yeah.
And then just put this on here. Let's put this on here.
Brilliant.
And then, look, I could have gone with that colour.
I know, it's like which side do you go for, isn't it?
I'm going for the light one.
Yeah.
And then simply, all I'm doing for quickness, because I want to squeeze in another demo, is line that up like so.
Fab.
And it's just breaking it down.
Yeah.
Because what I'm doing is layering. Okay, and then I have this part here.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm actually going to do the same. I'm going to layer some more of the other one as well.
Okay.
You don't have to be too worried for inspiration. If you've not done card making before, the magazine is a great way to start. And then for this, all I'm doing is make sure it's straight.
Yeah.
This is why I tend to use glue more than anything. I can wiggle it.
Can't you?
And then here what I do is line it up like so. I know this is going to be where it's cut, but I'm doing that tearing technique.
Okay.
Tear it towards you. You go in, out, shake it all about. Okay, so all I'm doing is going all the way down.
Yeah.
And what this is doing is giving a symmetrical tear.
Fab.
And then I just cut on that little notch, like so. There we go.
Yeah.
And this is going to go here, just to bring that in. So it just breaks it up a little bit.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Oh, now I might do that colour now. Yeah. This is
That's why it's worth it though to
It is,
over
it
and
is,
see which
it
one
is.
you like the most.
So I'm just going to keep on adding. It's just giving layers.
Yeah.
And then I've got my lovely topper.
Nice.
It's going to go there. But I'm going to build my corner.
Okay.
So this is printed on satin, because we've got satin on the printables.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's also using the dies from the fairies.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm now going to do is I'm literally just using, and I mentioned this top tip earlier, if you've left, because normally to do your flowers and to do details, you use your foam mat. If you leave your foam mat in France,
right,
all you need to do is use your foam pads.
Yeah. There you go, it's the same, it's fine.
Yeah, so it's the same. So all I'm doing, and it
bounce,
just gives you, look at it, just brings up the details.
Yeah.
And then I'm literally just going to make sure it's going to go on here.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to lay them up. So while I'm laying up the dies, if you want to show the dies actually.
Yeah, we have got those available separately if you want to get these as well. Which one is set one? Do you... the lady in the shells.
I was going to say, I thought I'd laid them up in the right place, but now that we've moved them, I don't know where.
Yeah. So there we go. So this is set one. So if you do want these individually, then of course you can get them at £17.99. And that's giving you, of course, so many dies, as you can see there, right from that large central fairy to all of those extra shells. Like we said, the seaweed can also be your icicles. Plus, you get your forever code that actually comes with this as well. So of course you can print off what will match it as well. Then we've got the other set that you can see just here as well, and they're the ones where we've got the flowers as well, so it will be some of your most used dies I think that you've actually got as well at home. Again, it will come with that forever code, so you've of course got the dies there ready to match it with as many printouts as you want to, and to cut them out perfectly, and that is again £17.99 on those.
Right, okay, I'm just laying this all up and just creating dimension by using my bowl tool and just pinching them. Remember, this is from that lovely range. So then you can, it's just lots of fun and to have this.
Definitely.
So don't think if you get this set that it's just for the fairies.
No, not at all. No. I think it just looks so expensive, I have to say, as well. Like, you know, when we're seeing the Art Deco and then we're putting it alongside with the flowers and everything like that, it just looks brilliant.
And then what I'm doing is I'm going to have congratulations on that. Okay, and then just adding more leaves and flowers over it. It really is a lovely collection.
Isn't it?
Just keep pinching them. Depending on what you're printing off, okay?
Yeah.
This is more of a matte finish on the flowers.
Okay.
Because it's satin. So if you want a coated finish, use the Majestic Gloss.
Okay.
And then we put that in that. Okay.
Great.
And just add more. There we go. Let's put that on that.
Yep.
I mean, it is gorgeous.
It is. And the colours are just so nice as well, aren't they?
So that is inspiration from the magazine. And then what I'm doing, to make this stand up, this has to be like this, okay everybody? So I'm using some foam pads. So make sure I've got the right size before I put them on. Yeah, my pricking tool is not here, so I'm using tweezers.
It's fine. Works, doesn't it?
Yes. So just very quickly, the reason why I'm doing this is this this is actually a easel. So to make an easel stand up, you do need to have an easel stopper, so it needs to be.
Absolutely.
So I would put a couple more foam pads, but for quickness, I'm just laying it up. And what you do is you hold it and then position where it's going to be. So it's going to be there.
Yes.
Okay, make sure it's straight, everybody.
There you are.
There we go. And then I'm going to put this that says to love, laughter and happily ever after. I'm going to have this just on the front.
Yeah.
And you can see how everything's coming together. The colour palette, remember you got from the magazine and also from the USB key.
Yeah.
And then I've taken, see that?
Yeah.
That is her headgear.
Oh, okay, right.
So look, on the original sheet, if I just show you.
Yeah.
You see her head? So there is a fascinator. There is another section that I've just cut out. Because obviously you've got also all the elements on the USB key.
Yeah.
So to make it as an accent, not only am I putting that on there. Okay. That's going to go on there. On this other side, I'm literally bowing it. And you put a foam pad, when you bow sentiments, to make it stand out, you put one foam pad on one end. And then you put the other one on the other end.
Right, yeah.
Okay, and then simply make sure it's on card. So I've actually, I've literally printed this on a mat and then put the printable card. And then simply just do that and it bows.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
So that looks lovely like that, but watch when I do that.
Nice, yes. Look at that.
If I turn it round,
fabulous.
you'll be able to see it. But how cool is that?
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
But can you see how you would never think that's from fairies?
No, exactly, and it just works and crosses over so
Put some gems in the centre if you want to as well.
A few of the samples that we can see here as well that, of course, you can create from this. So you can see these gorgeous ones that Lois, of course, has created as well. So we've got this lovely one that's in the red that we can see there as well. We've also got that one that we can see there. And then this one that beautifully, of course, opens out that we can see here as well.
All those are from the matchets that are on the actual USB key as well.
Brilliant, yeah. So we've got all of those as well. Now, we did mention a few of the papers during that. So, of course, you mentioned the satin paper. So we have a satin paper available, which is what was used just there, that you saw that finish. So this is for you to be able to get 20 sheets, of course, your printable satin paper that we've got. We'll get that price straight in, so a great price, £7.98 for you to be able to get your 20 sheets. 40 sheets, you get in 2 packs, actually, of this. So you get 2 packs coming in at an amazing £8. We're just under £8 for you to be able to get that, which is superb. Now, you also mentioned the gloss. So the gloss paper you'd use to get a different finish, would you, to the satin?
Yes, so the Majestic Gloss is a coated paper, which means that it makes the colour vibrant.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
So therefore, you know, if you want... So you can see a difference between this is more of a matte finish, which is being used with the satin that you can see on there. But what I've just done, okay, so that's a matte. Okay, you can see that.
Satin,
But then this, you can see the shine on it, and the colours kind of enhanced.
And that's because of the gloss?
Yes.
Okay, brilliant. So that's the difference of the finishes, and that's 50 sheets here for £9.99. Now, I just want to kind of come back to this card that we saw, and I gave you a little look at earlier, because this is with your pearlised paper.
Yes, so her face looks like it's moving.
It's amazing.
So that is also on the USB key.
Okay.
Okay, that image. Okay, and that's the new pearlised.
Love that. Absolutely love that. So you're going to get 30 sheets of this if you would like to get the pearlised that you can see just here. So 2 packs, of course, of your 15. But I just think to get that finish and that effect. So
for the Art Deco, even the fairies. Okay, even using it on the enchantment, it's a lovely collection.
I'd want to use it on everything. I think honestly, I just love it. So that's brand new today. So that's £7.80 for 30 sheets to be able to get that pearl finish that we can see there as well. So I just wanted to get those all there ready for you as well. So that's £7.80 to get that. So well done, of course, if you manage to jump in and get that. And you see the difference of the finishes, of course, that we get on each of those as well.
So what I would like to do is a mashup.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Let's do that.
So essentially, I am using the magazine.
Okay.
And just to go back to the magazine, everybody, okay, it's $14.99.
Yeah.
So you are going to get a selection. Obviously, you've got the inspiration showing you what we've been up to with fabrics, okay, loads of ideas with the Art Deco we've just seen. But then you're going to get a selection. And the beauty about it is you'll know somebody that wants Art Deco. You'll know somebody that likes gnomes, okay. You'll know somebody that likes fairies. So you can see all the gnomes in it. It's a selection of 40 papers, okay. Then you've got the fairies in there as well, and these gorgeous papers for you to use.
Big sizes as well, aren't they?
Yes, it keeps on going. So you get 40 pull-out papers, but then very quickly I'm just going to do this because there is a code that I want to make sure I don't go to. So basically you then have a collection on decoupage.
Okay, yes,
Okay, so you have loads and loads of decoupage on there for you to do. You've got large decoupage, you've got toppers, you've got in the box decoupage. This is worth $17.99.
Just on its own.
Just on its own. And then you've got inspiration, okay, and I'm going to do this. And then you have got another kit that's worth £10 just here. Loads of inspiration and ideas, going back to even what's going on and some mixed media, and also around to doing how to create the actual jewelry box and things like that. $14.99. Wow. And don't forget that stencil, which is what we're going to use
which
next.
comes with this as well. And I think it's when you think, okay, you know what? You are getting £50 worth of products for £15. I mean, it's an epic saving that you're getting with that magazine. And it's inspiration as well to keep on coming back to and using forever as well with some of them digital codes.
So with it, I've just pulled out the paper, so you can see I can have that one or I can have that one. I'm going for this one. And then what I'm going to do is I'm using the stencil. Now, the stencil, you have got 3 different designs. I'm going to be using, what's this one? Shabby Shutters, okay. And I'm going to use a blending tool, okay. And then literally, everybody, I need something plastic. I'm just going to find something plastic.
Yeah, that's fine.
I normally have my blender mag, but I haven't got it with me. So I'm just going to put that on there. Okay. And then literally lay this on top. And then I'm tapping it. And it comes on beautifully, because this is already, so essentially, look. Look how easy it is to blend the colour on.
And I feel as well, with those flowers that you've got there, if you did them red, they could be poinsettias. Like different colours you can transform to any flower.
But look at that.
That's lovely.
Okay, so then all I'm doing is I've just added a bit more. And I'm just lining it up. So I just grab that one. Can you see where it is? So wait a minute. There. So make sure you can match them up if you want to continue the design, which I have there. And then I'm just going to add more. And just keep on adding where you want to put them. And you can keep on adding and creating.
Can't you?
Yes. How long have we got, by the way?
About 10 minutes.
Okay, so that's fine. So just to show you the idea behind it. And with this stencil, you can emboss with it. So if I lift this one, you can see.
Lovely.
Around the edges.
You can see actually on that sample, if you have a look at the gold, that's where you can see where this stencil has been embossed as well. So used to kind of give you that lovely finish, of course, on the gold that we're seeing just there. So you can see how well, of course, this works again with these collections.
So I'm just doing one side because I just want to show you how you can actually do that. And then very quickly, I have got, so just to show you what you can do. So this is in the magazine, okay? But then if you wanted to do a little bit different, this is in, I love these, they're gorgeous. This is on the USB key. So the magazine gives you an introduction to it, and it's about layering it up. And this is a really lovely colour, so you can actually mix and match with it. So I'm just going to do a very basic card. You can get the inspiration from the magazine. And essentially what I'm doing is, I'm going to have this on here. Okay, and then what I'm doing is I'm having it more on one side. And you can you see how I'm starting to put together, layer it up, and I've lost some pieces. spatially for you. And then I've already cut out, because you have got different colours.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so you can then just bring it in and then add it on. Can you see that?
Yeah.
And then
there's so many different elements that you can kind of build up as much as you want to, can't you?
I love it. Okay, so then you can actually bring a colour into it if you want to bring a colour into it, and then add more elements to it. So I'm just going to stick it together and then just line it up like so.
Lovely.
And it just shows you how easy it is.
Yeah,
the magazine.
Yeah.
Might have to just do.
And do remember, of course, with the magazine, once it's gone, it's gone. It's not going to be reprinted or anything like that. So what we have left is what we have left. And, you know, when you look at kind of the display that is over there, you can really see how much you're actually getting within this in terms of all of those papers, the stencil that you're getting, the inspiration that you're getting as well. And then don't forget you're getting them digital codes as well. So you can download as many times as you want with those 3 additional collections also. So £50 roughly worth of stuff for $14.99.
I know. And this stencil, okay, I just decided I'm going to change this.
Yeah.
You can just keep adding.
Yeah.
Can you see? Okay.
Yeah.
And so don't worry about that gap, because that's going to go there.
Pop that in.
Yes. And then you can keep on just adding if you want a little bit. There you go. Okay, so we'll stick this all together now.
Yep.
There's such, I mean, if you think, right, okay, I want a pink one, I want the purple one. Remember, if you're going for the USB key, so if you want more fairies, you've got, not only have you got the match it sheets with those that you've just seen over there, you've got all these extra fairies as well.
Exactly. Yeah.
So let's put this on.
And I think everybody loves fairies. I mean, it
Yeah,
doesn't have
it's
to be
so
little
lovely.
girls or anything like this. You know, we've all got such great memories, I think, of that kind of magic of fairies when you're little.
Oh, I know. And the thing about it is, if you go for the dies, I've lost my scissors now. In front of me. Long day. But if you go for the matches, you can create your own little fairy village, can't you?
Yes, of course you can. Yeah. When I was little, I had a fairy called Tixie.
Did you?
Yes, and she used to visit me every day and leave me a cherry drop every single morning. And then when it was my birthday, she'd bake me a cake.
Oh, did she?
She was a bag in a tree. But I was so upset when the bag blew away that Mum then created Tixie to come and see me every day.
That is lovely.
In reality.
Right, okay. So I'm just going to add some foam pads.
Yeah.
And remember, the magazine is an inspiration, like a little taste of the fairies. So if you want more, then go for the USB key, and vice versa with regard to the Art Deco. Let's make this a birthday, and we'll put it together.
I think what's really nice about these collections as well is, like we said, they will cross over any occasion. So it could be a birthday, it could be a wedding, it can be, you know, a baby or a birth or anything like that, or just because they kind of just are images that will kind of translate into any of those occasions.
Put that on there. Okay, so let's line this up. I always use the mat as a line, and then just add a little bit more. I just love the versatility of both collections.
Same.
So you can just, I mean, you wouldn't normally think of putting these two colours together, would you?
No, but it works, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then I am going to just, I don't want to add that, I'm changing my mind. Okay, so let's finish off by adding a little bit there.
Yep.
You can add more swirls, you can add embellishments to it. I've just made it very basic. You can add distress ink around the edges, but it's just showing you what you can create.
Yeah, definitely. So do remember, of course, if you want this, which is the new USB key with over 1,500 printable elements, you can create so much with all of that gorgeous fairy inspiration that we can see. There's some absolutely lovely samples, of course, that we've been able to share with you today, like this one that I've got. Also, you've got that lovely one that we're seeing there, where you've got the duo of the fairies. Plus, it's available as a digital download, so it depends which way you want. Do you want the USB, or would you rather it to be in your HobbyMaker account, of course? And it does come, like you said, I mean, with these, with your...
Yes, so you've got the line work of the fairies, which means that you can actually do colour me in toppers. So you can actually create your own toppers, your own colouring books.
Isn't it?
But yet again, you can create any shaped cards. So do you remember earlier Okay, so this is showing you these two cards. This is the same topper,
Yeah, look at
but
the
this is
size.
printed 130%.
Okay.
And that's the actual size. So there's no loss of quality.
No.
You got it. And the other thing I wanted to show you, this is a ribbon strip.
Yes.
But we've used it as a backing paper.
Yeah.
So you've got those options on there. And don't forget, having matching envelopes.
It's lovely to have that, isn't
So
it?
this is from the fairies, if you want to
Yeah.
go for the fairies. But then if you want the Art Deco, the Art Deco has matching envelopes as well.
Yeah, brilliant. So the Art Deco will make that live for you as well. And it just is. It's just fabulous. It really is. So glamorous. There's that pearlized paper as well. So if you did want to get that, you can do. But there's just so much inspiration. Again, the difference of big cards to smaller cards, you know, with these gorgeous images, all different colours that we're getting to see as well. And you can just build up the most fantastic scenes with the amount of elements that you actually get on these incredible USBs as well. You've got loads more there as well.
So this is the magazine.
Yeah.
Okay, so, you know, since we started with the magazine,
Yes.
we should finish with the magazine
absolutely.
because when it's gone, everybody. Okay, so this is my latest issue of the magazine.
Yep.
Jam-packed with £50 worth of goodies for only $14.99. Seriously, we've done it as a medley, which means that you have got Art Deco, you've got gnomes, you've got fairies in there, and with 40 selection of papers in the middle, look at the quality of the papers that you're going to get. Really lovely. So you can see you've got from the Art Deco right down to those adorable gnomes, sewing gnomes, and even if you go to the end, you'll find you've got those gorgeous fairies and the colour palettes and the papers.
And it's just great that you're ready to then literally craft immediately because you've got the papers there, the toppers there, everything like that, and the inspiration in the magazine.
And then as you've got step by step, like there we talk about, it's a card similar to what I've done, showing you the technique of doing it with it. Okay, it's got step-by-step instructions of how to create different shaped cards. So even from twisted easel to stepper cards, it talks to you how to actually do it all. And even how to create different stepper. You've got 3 templates as well.
Yeah.
So many different things that you can do on there. And just to show you some of the cards from it. So obviously we have got from the wedding collection of the Art Deco, so that's that one there. But as you go through it, we've got
that box. I mean, that
Jeanette's had lots of fun with it.
I mean, again, if you wanted to make and sell, you're allowed to, aren't you? So something like that, you can imagine the sort of price point that you could sell that for.
I mean, you can do so much with it. And remember, because you've got the techniques in there showing you how to put it together, you will be able to do it, like you said, in different themes. Okay. Get an inspiration idea. I love this. Okay, sending somebody a cup of tea. Okay, this is a collection. We actually have this on the website. So check it out. This is a collection we had a couple of months ago. So you've got those, and then obviously the Art Deco that we showed you. We talk about how to create an aperture in an aperture. So it's one of those on there. But then you've got mixed media. You know, people say to me, oh, I don't want to have a go at mixed media because they think it's too fiddly. But essentially, mixed media is a card, just bigger. Just a little bit bigger, okay? And the idea is it's called mixed media because you're layering it up with textures. I mean, if you break it down, you can see that from all the different pastes and textures and stencils that we've used, it really starts off with one main image and it goes from there. So we talk about that in there. But then what we do is, as I said, talk about how to create stepper cards, showing how to do the techniques with you. You've got those on there. And as I go through it, you can see that you've got different themes from the Art Decos to the fairies. I've lost where the other cards have gone. I think they're all over there. So they're all on the stepper. So you've got even the diamond top templates on there. We've got another canvas showing you how to create a canvas on there with the gnomes on there. Honestly, I can't tell you how jam-packed that collection is.
Yeah, you're going to absolutely love it. So do make sure that you go for that magazine while stocks last, of course, but then there is all of those other options. Of course, you want more Art Deco, you want more fairies on the USBs, or, of course, with the matchets or the dies individually as well. So a lot. Well, thank you so much for bringing all this.
There is loads for you to enjoy. There is.
Yeah, and we look forward to seeing your makes as well, so please do send them through,
yes,
of course,
definitely.
once you've got this home. When are you next back?
I'm back at the end of the month.
Oh, lovely. Okay, not long then to wait.
Yeah, I don't even know what today's date is.
No,
it just
September. It's September, isn't it? We know
at the
that.
end of the month with a Christmas launch. So
Fantastic. Well, we'll look forward to that. Don't go anywhere though, because we've got another hour. We are going to be back with that in a moment. We've got so much more to show you, so I'll see you in a minute.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck! Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, we were just having a look at the lovely samples just there, and we had Alex, didn't we, telling us he's the boss, and we were sort of a bit...
But I said only because it's Sunday.
It's Sunday, exactly.
We did qualify it.
Yeah, we'll let him off today, being that he has done 2 days of...
back to back, is it? Yeah, I know.
A lot of hours in his seat. No, we think you're great, Alex, really. We're just teasing you. Yes, don't worry. Anyway, welcome back to the show.
Thank you.
A little bit earlier as well.
Yeah, thank you.
We've got some superb bits within this show, and there's...
some lovely stamps, lovely stencils. Just noticing my hair has fallen down into a comedy moment. So
I always do that. You don't realise things until you see yourself on the screen. I'm constantly like...
Six people here, and nobody said, oh, Liz, your hair's just fallen out.
We thought you liked it like that. You might have just wanted like a little, you know...
Yeah, tendrils falling or a whole...
Tendrils falling.
Like Rapunzel. I feel like Rapunzel.
I've always wanted to be Rapunzel. It's been my dream, so... Honestly, I used to really try with my hair. And just never got out the window. It's now given up and cut it off, so... There we go, keep dreaming. Now, what we do want to introduce to you first is these fantastic new stamp sets that, of course, we've got here. Now, you can, of course, if you want to, get any of these individually. They're all on the web, or you can go for the whole bundle. It's completely up to you. Now, they are £10.99 each, but we will, of course, do a brilliant deal if you want to go for these and actually get the whole bundle together. They're very fun, I have to say.
They're so lovely. They're just such a quirky little set
They
of
are,
stamps.
aren't they?
But really nice designs on them. You've got plenty on each set of stamps. And I really like the way that they've actually got the colourways on the front of the packaging, so it gives you inspiration.
Yeah, you can be
inspired,
away. Definitely.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So that's one of the sets that you can see that comes with this, and we'll kind of just come across all of those. So you can see the second one where you've got that really fun little frog with its tongue out.
And it's the sleeping one I really like.
Yeah. And then you've got your butterfly, you've got the opportunity with the dragonfly that we're seeing as well. They're all big sizes that we've actually got, and I love those with the cats as well that we're actually getting to see. So we've got really nice opportunities with that. You've got the sign with the boss as well that we can see.
And three little heads there that I use as little interchangeable heads.
Really good idea.
Yeah, so I know it's mean, but I just chop the heads off the two of them that are on there and swap the heads over.
Swap them, Why not? And then you've got the kind of face that you want. And then finally, we've got this other set that we can see just gorgeous. There as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. And that little doghouse as well, it's lovely to layer up as a 3D doghouse.
And I've got a great sample actually from that one that's just here as well, if you want to have a look at this. And you can just see, you know, how fun each of these characters are as well. You know, every occasion they'd be perfect for, and they just make you smile, don't they?
Isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely. And we are going to do you a better deal today. So £43.96. That is your price if you're buying them all individually. But of course today, let's go straight down, of course, on this. £37.99 for you to be able to get this. So again, £10.99 each, or of course, if you want to go to that price and you want them all, then you are going to get that discount, of course, of £37.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, if you want the second set that we've got, then you can absolutely get that one as well. We just want to kind of introduce these other sets. We will, of course, then get to some demos as well. So you can see that we've got the bottom row, if we kind of have a little look across this. And these kind of make me think of love. I'm thinking forward to Valentine's, things like that.
Yeah,
as well.
but they're beautiful because it's sort of like a mother and a baby bear, that one. So it will work for any occasion.
Yeah.
A little birthday or a little get well soon.
Definitely.
Or a happy birthday auntie or
yes,
you know, sort of
yeah,
family members as well. It's just a really sweet one.
Yeah. And then, of course, we're coming across to all of those other characters as well, where you've got the fun of the llama, you know, you've got those lovely sort of sea animals as well. And again, this should be £43.96, but we will match that price that, of course, we saw before as well. And we will go down to that price of £37.99 for you to be able to get these. So you can see absolutely fabulous in terms of the looks of these. And I just want to show you more samples across those two sets as well, just for you to be able to have a look at what you could do. And what I was thinking as well is you could take one image like this, but alternatively, you could kind of create whole scenes, couldn't you? By putting quite
absolutely,
a few of these
little cartoon scenes, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And if you look on the inside, she's also stamped. I think Helen's done those. They're beautiful. Helen Fliss and Shelley have done brilliant samples.
Yeah. They're just lovely, and that's a really nice little idea to kind of, stamp the same image, but without the colour, just to kind of bring it in as well.
Yeah, just beautiful.
Definitely. So you've got that just there, which is absolutely superb. Now, we also want to introduce to you this, which is your MDF porthole that we've got here as well. So it will come, of course, with its picture of how it will become. It comes, of course, with your MDF pieces that are all there ready to put together. Is it easy to kind of pop this together?
Really, really easy, yeah, because I'll be doing the demo with this next. It's, it's basically 3 pieces. Yeah, so really, really simple.
And we've got one
together.
by Shelley, haven't we, that you can see just at the top
and
here.
Use some acetate
They
behind
look
it as
so
well.
good.
They're fabulous.
Yeah.
They're fabulous.
And I'm just thinking kind of popping that, you know, either on a windowsill, on a mantelpiece, or mounting it on a wall as well. It's basically like, so my little boy, he has a shark room. And, you know, I'm thinking of that. I'm thinking you'd put that up on the wall.
Yeah, well, I mean, what I'm going to do with mine, I'm going to punch, well, I'm going to get my husband to do it, drill a few holes in the back and put a little light behind it.
Oh, I like
so
that.
it'll be just really pretty on...
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, so it'll attract the cats, yes.
And you are actually going to get 2 of these for £9.99, so that's 2 projects. Are you okay to make and sell and things like that as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Just obviously don't copy the design and, you know, but actually finished products, absolutely.
It's fine to do.
Put them together, it'd be lovely little projects.
I was thinking they'd be a great thing to put on your craft store, wouldn't they?
Absolutely,
They're quite different.
Absolutely,
as well.
and they're a nice size. They're not overwhelming.
Definitely.
And they're nice and thin as well. They don't take up much space. They're quite narrow. So really, really, really lovely.
Yeah. So super opportunity on them. So we're going to have a look at putting one.
Yes, we're going to do the porthole. So if you watch my earlier show, and if not, you can catch it back on YouTube. I use the crackle paste, if you can see there. So it was the PCP process. So paint layer first, then crackle paste, dried it off, and then paint over the top. And the dark colour will show through. Okay, so that's your bottom layer. And then what I'm going to do, so when you get your sheet of your MDF porthole, you just need to pop this circle out. Pop this one, because this is going to be the base. And then you have a little flat panel here with a little groove in it. So basically, it just sits on top. So your little panel slots in that groove and you just glue it in place.
Okay, super.
So it looks like that, yeah?
Yep.
So what I'm going to do first is just decorate the inside of this with one of the stencils.
Okay.
And I'm going to go for fish because we're in a fish
environment,
aren't we?
Definitely. So
I'm going with That's Crafty Texture Paste, which is my go-to. Look at it's gorgeous. Really thick and juicy, this one. And I would use a palette knife. If you can find yours. And then all I'm going to do is just carefully, just spread with a knife, and it's almost like spreading thick, lovely, juicy cream cheese. That's the sort of consistency of it.
Okay.
So don't eat it though, because it doesn't taste like cream cheese. So all I'm doing, I'm sort of spreading and wiping. So you're basically spreading any excess back onto your palette knife. So the only thing that's left is a very slight residue on the plastic stencil, but then the rest of it has gone into the recess of that shape that you're stenciling through. So I'm just going to go all the way through. Try really carefully not to move it, because otherwise you're going to get a little shadow image. So I'm just going to wipe and spread. So when you actually clean your stencil, just in a little bowl of water or use a wet wipe or something, but especially with very intricate designs on them, wash them quite quickly because they can get clagged up and it'll affect the final image if you've got dried texture paste already in it. So just be careful with that. But you can see I've not used a massive amount. Any excess I've put back in. And then don't be messing, don't be being hesitant. Literally, get either end, 1, 2, 3, rip it off like a plaster.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's perfect.
It is perfect. However, Alex, it's not Alex, it's Cheverland, sorry.
That's okay.
However, I've put it sideways, so my fish are going up towards some food at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, with sideways on.
Right.
Is that okay?
No, I don't
sorry.
mind. Yeah, I'm like,
so I've got my fish going towards the surface because obviously it's dinner time.
Yeah, that is what mine do. As soon as I come with, I've got like fish.
Yeah,
as soon as you come, and they see the pot.
So it is feeding time at the pond. I'm going to give it a quick waft with my heat gun.
Okay. Right.
I always apologise with the heat gun because whenever I do a live and people have got the headphones on, they're going,
of course, it's suddenly like...
Sorry. And it doesn't take long to dry because it's only a thin layer of texture paste that you've added. However, it adds that dimension to your project. So a little wifty waft over the top.
Lovely message there from Dee as well. Someone saying, loving that
So
crafty products have a lovely show.
They're lovely. That's more or less dry now.
Okay, brilliant.
So what I'm going to do is use a little combination of colours. So we want it to be sort of sea themed, don't we?
Yeah.
So I'm going to use some of the sea green, which
lovely.
is obvious. And I'm going to scoop a little bit out just onto my plate there. Because I like to water my acrylic paints down a little bit. So I'll either spritz them or just add water directly from the pot. Because what I'm going to do is just do a light wash over the top of some of my little fishes, just to add a little bit of colour to them. And it sort of acts as a little bit of a resist, but because it's acrylic, it's a permanent paint, so it will stain it. It will stain and colour it. But because I've used a little bit of water first, it's added more of a wash colour over the top.
Okay.
So then I'm going to go in with a darker green.
Yeah.
So this is just mid-green.
Okay.
Again, scoop a little bit out. And because this is a darker green, this will take less amount on the MDF to actually colour it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So sometimes I would use my gesso to put a layer of white or black on the background.
Yeah.
But because I'm using a darker colour of the acrylic paint, and it goes on so well, this satin acrylic, it just means that it stains it straight away.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing, I'm just going round with that first little layer of green really quickly. I have got a tiny bit of water on my brush as well to help it go a little bit further.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go in with a little bit of the blue, and this time I'm going in with the turquoise satin
that's nice.
acrylic.
It's a gorgeous
so yeah, don't be afraid of mixing and matching your colours when you're doing it. So again, I'm just going over the top.
Yeah.
Just to create my little bubbly background with my sea colours there.
Super.
Because all I want is that little background for the main fish that are going to be, they're going to be dangling down in a little bit. So you can see I've just mixed those three colours.
Philippa's just sent in a funny message as well. Well, good evening, lovely Liz.
Hello.
You shall have a fishy on a little dishy.
And and I've just got to sing Philippa's name, because Philippa Winter McCartney, I have to sing her name every time I say it, because when I first got to know Philippa Winter McCartney, that's the noise that I had to sing. So everybody now, whenever they see Philippa, they sing
she's
her
got
name.
it there. She's just sent another saying, woohoo, late night Liz, beautiful stamps and so much potential. Then paint to colour them, it's a dream show. Philippa Winter McCartney with a little laughing face.
It just works.
Yeah,
it just works with that name, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so don't forget to put the pot lids on the right one.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just a bit muppetry. And then a little bit of orange, and then we're ready to go with the porthole.
Okay. Yep.
So I'm trying to be sort of quick but slow as well, because obviously people like to see the technique.
Yes, absolutely.
And we try to get as many demos in as we can. So all I'm doing, I'm just glazing over some of those little... So I've just built up a little bit of colour and for dimension for these little fishies in the background. And then what I've got from the little shrines, the bubble shrine, there are lots of little MDF little pop-out bits.
Oh, okay.
So I've just painted some of the little ones
with
the pearl acrylic.
Yeah.
And they're going to be my little bubbles for the fish.
That.
Yep, so I've just selected a few that'll do. It's a little shimmery background. If you use a bit of the pearl paint as well, it'll give that shimmer.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do with my multi-purpose adhesive, just where some of these little fishes are going upwards, I'm just going to pop some of these little circles on.
I love that.
Just so it looks like little bubbles.
Yeah, really good idea.
Yeah, so don't waste anything. So,
No,
that, you know, when
exactly.
you take things out of the packaging and punch the shapes out, have like a little Polly Pocket, a little bag of something, just to keep these little extra shapes in. So that already adds a little bit of dimension to my little fishes, and they're not in a little dishy. Oh, I've lost one there, but never mind.
Right.
It's fine, it'll dry. Okay, so that's my little fishes.
Lovely.
And then also, with the porthole comes 8 little hexagonal little discs, and they're like your little screw holes for the porthole.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm going to glue those in place, and usually I do it like the clock, so 12, 6, 3, 9, and pop those on. And I'm going to paint them while they're being glued on with like a rust effect. So I'm going to show you just how to do a rust effect with the paints.
Yep, lovely.
That you don't need any extra special texture or anything to make a rust effect. Because sometimes when you look through one of the portholes, it's all a bit rusty colour, isn't it? Orangey and rusty. So to get my little rust effect, I'm going to put a little bit of orange on my little palette. So a little bit of orange, a little bit of the chocolate brown, which is a lovely colour, and I use that for my little bears.
We'll go through all of these colours as well just after the demo.
They are lovely.
Because there's such an amazing array of colours in the paints.
And then I'm going to just put a little bit of the green in as well, just a bit of the darker green. And that's usually my little trio of colours to get my little rust effect.
Okay.
So that'll be nearly dry now. So all I'm going to do is just start just by dabbing on a little bit of my green, just around those little screws, a little bit around the base, around the top. So if you imagine your porthole that's been underwater for a while, you've got your little bits of treasure in there.
Yeah, exactly.
So really nice, little bit of green, just as the base.
Yeah.
I am not washing my brush. I'm going to go in with a little bit of the orange.
Okay.
And I'm just going to dab over that green as well.
Yeah.
Not in all of the places. I'm not completely covering that green. And I'm sort of going with a dabby motion. I have got a round brush for this, but I might as well use the brush that I'm using. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you can start to see, it starts to have that little bit of the rust effect to it.
Yeah.
So again, with a little bit of the brown now. So it's a little mixture of those three that you just add into your paintwork after it's dried, just to start building in. Now, if you wanted to as well, you could add a little bit of the texture paste underneath first.
Yes, yeah.
Let that dry and then paint over that, so you've got a little bit more of a rust effect. But if you can see how quickly that has created that rust effect,
good,
just with the three layers of paints, and then just going to edge around a little bit of that with the brown. But how murky and grungy does that look?
Doesn't it?
Yeah, really, really cool. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is get this, and I've got a little bit of foam tape.
Okay, nice, yeah.
Thank you, Sharon. I had to message Sharon Curtis yesterday.
Oh, to grab some. It's
I'd
really
forgotten
handy
it.
that she's so close, though, isn't it?
You're not
now?
kidding, I know. She said, anything else, don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
thinking you'll be
super.
regretting that.
Was she in yesterday?
Yeah, she was. Yeah,
She was, yes. I thought she was on the show yesterday.
Yeah.
I wasn't in myself.
Yeah, it was Sharon Bingo yesterday, so
Right.
yes, she was in.
Okay.
But Carla wasn't.
Okay.
And then we've had Auntie Pauline today as well.
Nice treats, then.
Yeah, so there we go. take the top off that, and it's easier if you do it in a strip, and then you're not taking 70,000 little bits of plastic off the back of it.
No, exactly.
But equally so, the leftover bits of your MDF frame that you've taken your porthole from, I cut those up and use those as a 3D layer as well. So don't waste those.
No.
And then what I've done, I've got a little bit of acetate packaging. Obviously it's dirty because it's been in my possession for more than 5 minutes. And I've just cut it slightly smaller than the outer frame.
Okay.
And that will fit over the top. But obviously I need my little fishes inside. Yep.
Yes.
Okay for time?
Yeah. Fine, don't worry.
I've got some of my lovely cotton thread.
Yeah.
For my home. And all I'm going to do is just cut little strands and stick that onto my foam.
Okay.
So I'll just do 3, and I've just altered the length of it. I'll cut the excess off afterwards.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to get my little fishes that I've already painted and decorated. And then all I'm going to do is add a little bit of glue.
Brilliant.
Onto the string, like that.
Yep.
And then just to hide that bit of glue,
Yeah.
just a little scrap of paper. Just tear a little scrap of paper just on the back, just to hide that glue.
Okay.
Just like that.
Yeah.
So then I've got a little dangly,
Oh, that's good.
you know, when I stand it up, a little dangly fish.
Yeah, lovely.
So imagine I've done all of that. I'm going to put my little dirty porthole over the top. You're dirty, madam. And then pop that over the top.
Yeah.
So you've got like a bit of a dangly fish going on, and then that just then
that's brilliant,
stands in that frame. So if I just turn that round to the front, you can just, you know, you just
it's so good.
Pull it a bit tighter, and mine's a bit dirty because I've been here 2 minutes, I've already got clean fingers, and they were clean.
I kind of think it works.
It's just, you can you know, put all sorts of little bits of leaves going up and, you know, fronds or whatever. But I just love the little porthole.
I do. Remember that the porthole as well, you can get 2 for $9.99.
Yeah.
It's such a good price as well. You can see just there with Liz how easy it actually is to be able to put this together. But also I'm thinking, it's a porthole. You can definitely do all of these designs, but actually you could put anything you wanted inside, couldn't you? You could use it as a frame if you wanted to frame
it doesn't necessarily have to be a
because it is such a
porthole anyway.
It's such a great design that we've got. So you can really use all of that inspiration, and of course that you have at home as well.
But if you do get the stamps, you know, any of those stamps will work in it because they're a nice size to be able to do that. Yeah.
Absolutely. Now, the stencil that was used with that, so these are your 8x8 stencils that we've got. And, of course, you saw us using those, which is your absolute abundance of fish, of course, that we've actually got with this, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah,
so it
just watch the direction when you're doing it.
Yeah, it has that. And then we also, of course, have all of these that come with it as well. And I absolutely love that as well.
They're beautiful, yeah.
Yeah, the hearts, the clouds that we're seeing. You know, your butterflies, your swirls. So you get both of those for £12.99. So it's an absolutely superb price when you're thinking that all of this is coming to you today for £12.99. Such usable stencils.
Definitely, because you can layer the one on the left.
Yeah.
With the garden ones.
Yes,
you can just, you know, use them on panels for cards, trifolds, etc.
Great, isn't it? Yeah. We've got a few more stencils on the show as well, so I will just go through those for you. So we've got your lots of hearts and your lily pads that we can see here as well. So hearts, obviously, we use for love, for Valentine's. We use it, you know, for new babies, anything like that. So there's so much you'll be using that with, and you can see they're gorgeous shapes of hearts as well. $11.48 for this. Then you've also got, of course, your lily pads as well, which we'll just pop out on these. You get your negatives as well with these, so that's absolutely superb, and you'll be able to create some great scenes, I think.
Yeah, especially with your frogs.
With the frogs, exactly.
Definitely.
And then little hearts kind of flying around them. So there's that one. We've then got your woof and your meow. Now, we know how much people love dogs and cats as well, whether you're doing for charities, whether it's that you're a dog lover, a cat lover, or you're making for your friends. They're so full, these stencils as well.
Yeah, they're fabulous, fabulous, yeah. Especially for a big background or just use smaller elements, you know.
Definitely.
There's nothing wrong with like doing the full scene, but with multiple colours of paint behind it.
Definitely.
And then just cutting them down and using them on, you know, more than one project.
Yeah. And then we've also got the cat. So you've got your meow, your purr, you can see your cats, you've got your fish bones there. Again, you've got the paw prints, but that is your cat paw prints. So both of those together, again, we are under £12. And really lovely, very different stencils, I think, to what I've seen
and they're a really
well.
good quality mylar as well. Yeah, all of that's crafty stencils.
Yeah.
You know, are done in-house and they're really, really great quality. Really great. She uses, it's like a 350... microns, which is a really thick.
Brilliant.
Really.
So you could emboss with them as well, could you?
Yeah. I would go through my embossing folder with them. Yeah.
Super. And then finally, we've got your smile and your lots of bears that we can see here as well. This is really great. I mean, that immediately I'm thinking as a background would be one of my favourite backgrounds I've seen.
Yeah, there's a card at the end of the counter that I've done. That I've gone through. I went through stencil with a stencil paste.
Yeah.
With like and then painted it with a rainbow set of colours.
Brilliant. If we just come across then to that card and we can just see how that actually transforms, of course, from this to what we can see just there as well, because super to actually see that just transforming across from this to what Liz has actually done there as well, which is fabulous. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? So that's how you could use that, but it also comes with this as well, and it's actually got your big letters of your smile that's written. Then it's got your little bears that you can see there, and then it's got so many flowers as well that will actually come with this as well. They're just lovely.
Yeah,
they really are.
They're really nice, and they match so well with the stamps.
They do.
It's just so well coordinated.
Definitely. Talking about the stamps, of course, let me give you a recap. Now, all of these are available individually, so we will show you them individually and then we can come to them as the bundle. So we'll start first with the one that we saw being used, of course, just there, which is where we are, of course, getting to see all of our lovely kind of animals, our narwhal that we're seeing there. You've got your fish, you've got your hat as well. When we see them there, you can just see the size, of course, that we've got with those as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So 7 stamps in that set. We've then got Lenny the llama, who I just love. I think he is super fun. He just, any card that you got him on, you'd be smiling at. But, you know, to get the rug, to get the cactuses, to get your bunting, you know, everything else that comes with this as well is just fabulous. And again, you can see that they just look so... I think what's really great is when you can stamp and it can look like you've actually drawn them yourself.
No, definitely.
You know,
yeah,
which
definitely.
Is just superb.
Yeah.
So we've got that, again, £10.99. Now, this one is just so sweet. For me, it's the facial expressions that they've caught on some of these as well.
They're just so beautiful.
Aren't they? And I like that you get the extras, like your clouds, like your hearts.
Yeah. So you can really build a proper scene up, like a proper little picture, a little storybook.
Couple of samples from this one that we can just share with you as well of what you might want to do. Or we've got your little bear who's asleep just there, looks super cosy. So another gorgeous one. And then we have this one as well, which is where you've got your hugs and kisses, you've got your hearts, you've got your hat, your balloon. You've got him that looks like he's about to hug you, doesn't he? And then your little either cloud or speech bubble.
Yeah, I've used it as a cloud and a speech bubble at the same time. Yeah, because of that balloon. You just want one of them to be in the air.
Yeah, holding, hanging.
Definitely.
So really, really gorgeous set, of course, that we can see on that. So they're all £10.99 individually. But if you are thinking, well, I want all 4 of them, then we can bring them in and we can give you a discount price. So that is where you will get, of course, your gorgeous bears that you can see there. You'll also get all of these that are coming to you. You'll get your llama set that's there as well. And you will get all of those sea animals as well, which work perfectly with that porthole. £37.99 if you want to get them that way. We have the second set that I can share with you as well. So we've got your puppy love. So say if you just went for the set of stencils, which was your meow and woof, then this would work really well with these. And again, just so fun, I think, their expressions, the size of their eyes that we're seeing.
See, that one with the bottom 2 of the 2 little dogs, you could have it as like a little wedding ceremony as well.
Oh, you could, wouldn't that be
because he's got his little top hat on.
Yeah.
So you could have that the dog house as like a little...
You could.
A little
it's got the little heart.
Yeah, you could just put that recess out and you could, have it as a little... chapel or something. That'd be nice.
Definitely.
Little doggy wedding.
There's that one who's sort of got his cheeks puffed out.
Well, he's full of biscuits, that's why.
Full of biscuits.
He's full of biscuits.
Dan thought he was blowing out a candle for his birthday.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
And then we've got this one that you can see just there as well from that set. This one might actually be my favourite set, you know, because I just love the frogs.
Oh, I know, and that, yeah, the little
Frogs and
sticky
flies.
tongue out.
I know.
Lovely,
Yeah, and then you've got obviously your butterflies there. You've got this one asleep.
But the quirky butterfly as well, because he's got a little face on him with little eyes.
Yes, yeah.
I love them.
Really nice. And all of them, of course, £10.99 if you want to jump in and get that. We then have the boss as well that we can see just here. So you've got your sign with the boss. You've also got those interchangeable cat faces. As you said, you can kind of interchange these onto either of these if you wanted to. And then you've got your little mouse who, of course, is holding his heart as well. So, again, another lovely, lovely set at £10.99. And then let's share this final set that we have here as well. I love Meow that we've got.
I think that's my favourite.
Is this your favourite?
Because it's got the ginger cats and I've got ginger cats.
Ah, okay. Yeah. And you can see that you can follow the inspiration of the colours on this, or of course you can just change them up to whatever you would like to do as well, which is what's really lovely. Another sample from that one as well that we can see there. And of course, as we spin that around, you can see the size of those stamps, because I mean that is a really big sort of central statement stamp, isn't it?
Yeah, what I sometimes do when they're nice big statement stamps like that, I do a lot of fabric stuff as well, so that it would be lovely to paint on a little bit of calico with the paints and then make a little puffy key ring or something like that with it.
Yeah, really good idea.
Yeah, because it's a nice solid shape that you can actually stitch around as well.
I think we've got like some shrink plastic on the show either tomorrow or Tuesday, I can't remember, with Sizzix. And I'm thinking shrink plastic on something like that as well would be great, wouldn't it? To make them into, we do have the bundle as well, so £10.99 individually, but if you want to go for the bundle, then you absolutely can do, which is where we are going to get that price right down as low as we can for you. So getting it down today, of course, from $43.96 to $37.95 for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely superb. So it's really up to you which way you want to go, and you can see so many fabulous samples.
Gorgeous, yeah. They've done, and that one there with the little door.
Yeah.
What Shelley's done is actually glued paper, so that rectangle is normally pushed out to create your rectangular frame. But what she's done is papered over the side of it to create a door instead. So rather than lose that, she's used it to create a door, and she's got a little set of cards inside.
Oh, that's a nice little thing to pop in as well.
It's just lovely.
Yeah, just one other thing to mention before we come to another demo is the paint, because obviously we saw the gorgeous colours of the paint.
Yes.
Now, we've got 18 colours here, haven't we?
Yes.
They are available in smaller bundles. If you pop onto the web, we've got them all available in smaller bundles of 3. But if you want to go for the big bundle, that is where you're going to get the biggest saving, of course, on this. Now, we have got them, of course, here as well, where you can actually see what the colours come out like once they're kind of painted out. Yeah. So this is where you've got your lava red, your blue and your mid green.
And they're your pearl ones there. So they have got, if you tilt it, they've got a lovely shimmer.
And that sheen that's actually on those. And then we've got your orange, your white and your turquoise. So they're 2 of the sets of 3s that we have. We also then have this, which is your satin acrylic. And you can see the difference on that kind of solid finish compared to that.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like the black isn't painted, but it actually is. It's a very true black.
Yeah, definitely it is. So sea green, sand, we've got your white, your black, yellow, turquoise, red, blue, green, deep violet, dark chocolate and pink. So a really lovely kind of array of colours that we can see with these. We will get that price straight down, so $77.94, but instead we will take that to an under £70 deal for you to be able to get. Plus it's available on a split pay, which is absolutely brilliant. So you can take it home for just under £35 today if you want to take advantage of it on the split pay option. But again, if you want these in 3s, then they are all there on the web in different bundles of 3, so you can take advantage of it in that way. What are we doing next?
Okay, so I'm going to finish my little frog frame.
Lovely.
But just to say, this is the rectangular frame, which I've already stuck on, but I'm actually going to put one of the other frames on top of it as well.
Yes, yeah.
And it will sit nicely over the top, so don't worry that, you know, if you're mixing and matching. But the rectangular frame comes as a separate little shrine. Yeah. But I've already painted it, so I've got a bigger background behind it. Okay. And then I'm going to lay that over the top, So that's going to be the front of it. So what I've got is my little sleeping frog, and I've just layered quite a big layer of foam pads on the top of him because I want him to be sort of sleeping.
Okay, nice.
In the little lily pads in the background there.
Brilliant.
Yep. And I've got a few little leaves that are just going to be wafting around him because he's, you know, he's just having a little dream. He's very settled there. So I'm just using my little multi-purpose adhesive, which is brilliant for the MDF as well as your paper. So, you know, don't worry that you think it's not going to stick.
Yeah, it will.
It will stick, and you can't pull it apart. Okay, so he's on, and then I'm just going to go around the edge. It will dry clear.
Okay.
So don't worry if some of the glue is showing through, because it will dry clear. I'm going to glue that on, and it'll be flush with the bottom of the frame.
Yeah.
So when it stands up, it'll stand up flat on your surface. And then what I've got is one of the little dragonflies. Let me just glue that properly underneath. Now I've used a bit of that as a frame as to where to put my glue.
Okay.
As well underneath. That's better. So my little sleeping frog's hiding inside.
That's really cute.
The little recess. It's beautiful, isn't
Yeah.
it? And then I'm going to pop my little dragonfly. He's going to be coming down sideways on. So I'm going to glue the bottom of his wings and the back of his wings so that some are going to come underneath and some are going to go over the top.
Yeah.
So a little bit of dimension with him. Then we've got little Frogger at the front. And he's going to sit there.
So cute, isn't he?
See, what you could do is add a little bit of string to the fly and try and get him to come down as well. And then just add a few little leaves.
Yeah.
And then the last little thing I'm going to do, well, I've got a little hat for him because it's, you know, it's party time.
Brilliant.
Because it's feeding time for the fish, so obviously it's feeding time for the frogs. And then the last little thing I'm going to do, with his eyes, it's up to you, but I don't like eyes without colour.
Okay.
I don't like a black and white eye, because I think eyes should have a bit of colour.
Yeah.
And I'm not showing that off great to the best of its glued ability, but it will glue. And then with his eyes, with a very little paintbrush, and again, I'm just going to add a little bit of water to it. So I'm going to go into my little bit of green.
Yeah.
Colour eyes is optional, but all I do, just with a little bit of the watered down paint, is just paint a little bit of eye colour around the little frog's eyes, and I just think it gives him more character and more personality than him just being a wide-eyed frog. It just gives him a little bit of personality, doesn't it?
I think it's brilliant.
So there is my little frog frame.
So
Isn't it sweet there?
Yeah.
And you've got your little sleeping frog inside. So that's the thing, you can layer and layer and layer with
Definitely,
it.
it's fantastic.
Yeah.
If we have a look just across the front here, then you can kind of see actually what you're going to get within this bundle, because there are a few different bundles available, but this is the one with the 5 different designs. So when you sort of just look across the front there, you can see what frames you're actually getting. So you are getting within this one, you are getting a rectangle, so you can see your rectangle just there. You're also getting the bubbles that we saw that was on top of the finished one just there with lids, which is absolutely fantastic. You are getting the bubble top that we can see as well. You're also going to get the bear, there it is, the bear just there. And you are going to get the tree as well, that of course you can take home. So you're actually getting 5 different projects in this, which is absolutely fantastic. And you can see that just there with the tree, with the bubbles that we've got there as well. So it's absolutely superb. So 5 projects for £14.99. So we're looking at £3 per MDF, which it just seems like a really, really
No,
good
it's
price.
a really affordable price for you to, you know, get cracking on a little bit of mixed media and a little bit of 3D dimensional work.
Yes,
and that. If you're a little bit afraid of doing it, it's an affordable price for you to have a really good
have a go, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, and look back over the show, look at the different
watch them back, absolutely.
samples. We've got all the samples are in the That's Crafty Creatives Facebook group.
Brilliant, yes.
So, and we also have lives every week
Okay.
Between myself and Joe Shannon, we do live. So
Really nice.
Inspiration. So we'll be using, you know, the products again to give you a little bit of idea afterwards.
There is 2 other bundles as well that are on the web, and that's where you get the bubble top, the bubbles and the rectangle, or you can get the bear, the tree and the rectangle. So it's really just about, they're £10.49 if you want to go for 3 of them. So it's totally up to you what you want, really, basically. You know, if one's calling out to you more than the other, then of course you can go for that. So there's where you see in the bubble top, the bubbles and the rectangle. And then of course you've got the third option that we can see as well. That bubble top one is lovely. I love that as the finish.
I just get them all because they're really fab. Look at that Llama Drama. And she's used fabulous gems on the top of that as well.
Yeah, definitely.
But it just looks like a fiesta, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
So, you know, if you are into a little bit of musical theatre or something like that, have them as a little stage.
Yeah, really
the way
nice
that you
idea.
layer up as a diorama.
Absolutely,
you know, absolutely fabulous.
So just wanted to make them all live for you as well, so you could jump in, of course, and take advantage of them. What would you like to do next?
Okay, I'm going to do a little bit more of crackle paste.
Okay.
A little bit of a crackle paste background.
Love
and
crackle
just make
paste.
a little card.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to use the purple this time, and I'm going direct onto paper. So you don't have to use it on MDF or anything like that. It'll work on most surfaces. That's like your MDF, your paper, your cardboard, things like that. I love it. You can do it underneath rice paper as well. It's lovely. Okay, so I'm just going in with a little bit of a dibby dab.
It's a lovely colour, isn't it?
With that purple. Well, it's called Deep Violet.
Yep.
Which is a very...
So this one, if you want to get the trilogy, it's the deep violet, the pink and the turquoise that will come together as well, which is a really nice mix.
It's lovely. So I'm just doing the deeper colour, and then I'm just coming around the edge just with a little bit of excess, just to finish off the brush.
Okay.
There we go. I am making such a mess tonight, honestly, because I never make a mess at home. I never make a mess at home. I'm shocking.
Are you?
I'm such a messy craft. I'm terrible.
I
Okay.
Like you're enjoying it that way, though. If it's really neat, it doesn't kind of feel right.
Oh, no. I'd put it on a little bit of a wonk anyway, just in case. So make sure that's dry before you put your crackle. So PCP is your little mnemonic, is it? Is that a PCP, a mnemonic? Paint, crackle, paint. Is that what a mnemonic is? Google it, Alex.
You'll have to Google it, Alex.
I think it's a mnemonic. You know when you use letters to...
It probably is,
a shortcut.
Bet it is.
Like MGM and...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that's dry. And then with a clean brush, please make it clean.
Yeah.
Because you want it to still look like
that.
loveliness.
Yes.
Which I don't know how I manage, but I do. And then, so you sort of, I can only describe it as globbing it on.
Yeah.
In a sort of a randomy pattern, because you want that randomness of your crackle.
Yeah.
So I'm just going over that purple area that's quite deep, and it's like it's a bit like, you know, when you've got golden syrup on toast. It's that consistency.
I've never tried golden syrup on toast.
Oh gosh, it's a delight.
I bet it is.
And a crust as well. It's got to be a crust.
Okay.
A white crust.
Because I love golden syrup and I love toast. So
white
I'm to let them
crust,
together.
golden syrup.
All right. Any butter or just the golden syrup?
Oh yeah, don't be
Butter
that.
as well?
Yeah. So it goes a bit gluey, but oh no.
Right.
Oh yum.
Okay. I think I'm gonna like it.
Yeah. Okay. So you can leave it to dry naturally, and it sort of goes a little bit tacky. I'm just going to blast it with my heat gun, not for long. And you'll start to see it'll sort of start drying off a little bit.
Yeah.
You don't want it completely bone dry. You want it so that it's got a little bit of tap to it. That'll do for me now.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is get a lighter colour, because I've gone for a darker purple at the top, at the bottom layer. So I'm actually going to go in with the sand, I think.
Okay.
Or pink. No, I'm going with sand. Come on, make your mind up.
Yeah.
Okay, so with your clean brush, the idea is that you gently but firmly apply your next layer of paint over the top, but you're sort of doing that motion.
Right, yeah.
You're not going like that over the same spot, because if you go over the same spot, you will pull that crackle paste off.
Okay.
So as soon as you've laid the paint down, move along the bus. That's what we say, move along the bus. So I'm just doing random, and as soon as it starts drying, you will see the magic happen.
I love it, yeah, I love the
And it's when Alex goes, ooh,
yeah. I always feel like it kind of gives like an antique feel, you know, to pieces.
Oh, no, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So it obviously works well with your MDF and your frames and your boxes and things that we've got. But don't be afraid to use it on card as well. You know, it will work as a background for your card. So if you see, I've moved that twice and it's taking it off.
Okay.
So all you can do with that bit is just fill in with a bit of the paint, and then you can leave that to dry naturally. But I like to blast it, and then it really widens those little crackles on top. And then I've got one that I prepared earlier, animal, somewhere. I think I have a cat.
Lovely.
But can you see now, just using the dryer, and it doesn't take long to, you know, to actually dry it. Don't be spreading your fingers over it like I've done.
No.
Give it time. But that should be nice and dry.
Oh, I love that.
There you go. So what I'm going to do, I've got my little cat there.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
That one or the orange one? I think the orange one.
Oh, yeah. I think the orange.
The orange one works the best.
It stands out more, do you?
It does. And I'm going to foam pad him onto that surface. And then I'm going to just cut that card down a little bit. And I've got one ready folded. He's lovely.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
He's lovely. And then I'm just going to trim that down a little bit because it's a little bit wonky donkey on that side. That'll do. Let me get one of my pens, and I'll just do a little bit of a frame around it. And I double frame it because I'm not very straight with my line. So if you do 2 wiggle lines, it looks designer.
Yeah.
With like a little heart at the top. And a couple of little kisses.
Oh.
And then that can go on.
Yeah.
My cord blank, ready.
Lovely.
Ready to go. There we go.
Nice on the black as well, won't it? Amazing.
But there you go. So
that's gorgeous, yeah.
I'll let it dry properly, but it will stick flat. That.
Yeah.
But it's just using your crackle paste,
It is,
you know,
in
in the
way.
background. It just gives a little bit of texture to the background of your card as well.
So the crackle glaze, as you can see here as well, it is in a really big pot. So I imagine it's going to last absolutely ages. I mean,
it is.
250
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
I mean, I've had mine, and I've used mine, and I've used it on bigger pieces as well, because you know you're putting a thick layer on, but not like oozing out everywhere.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can see that there. So that is the size of that pot that we've got, of course, a really, really great size that we've got. So that's 250ml, of course, of the crackle glaze for you to be able to get that for £9.99. Now, the texture paste we also saw being used a little bit earlier. So for anybody who hasn't used that before,
Texture paste, so it's like it gives texture and adds dimension to your surface. So it's really lovely through a stencil, but what I did with the bubble one, I just took a palette knife and sort of lifted it off so you have like a rough surface.
Yeah.
So for some of the samples, one of them's done that with, she sort of lifted it off the texture paste.
Good. Yeah.
So it adds a bit, a bit like a really rough terrain, rocky terrain, and then that dimension as well. And it's a really thick one. Some texture paste a little bit thin, but this has. It's solid.
It's coming out, wow, yeah.
It's so you really build it up, and you can do those flowers as well. Your paste flowers.
Yeah.
I always want to call it antipasti, but it's not that. It's impasto or something like that, where you use a palette.
We're gonna eat.
Exactly, but it's, you know, where you can spread and create flowered dimensions
yeah,
with that texture base as well. It's lovely. Yeah, it's lovely.
The other thing we've not mentioned on today's show is our gesso. We've got the black gesso and the white gesso here.
Yes.
So you can get both together, but for anyone who's new or hasn't used it.
So especially if you are using MDF surfaces, if you want to get the true colour of your paint, it's really nice to have like a white surface on the background or a black surface if you want to use your pearly paint. So it's like a white and a black paint, but it adds, it's sort of like a gripping power. So when you put something over the top of it,
you see the difference,
you see the difference in the colour, and it spreads very quickly. It's just a nice medium to use for painting everything one flat colour to start with, and then you can add your different colours on top. And it saves obviously on the colour paint as well, because you're not using as much.
And you get both those today for less than £14. We've seen, of course, you use in it as well your multi-purpose craft adhesive, which is your glues. You'll get 2 sizes of glues as well that will, of course, come together. So you've got your big pot, you've got your smaller one as well. So you could, if you want to take that on the go or anything like that, then you can just fill that back up and pop that into your bag. And obviously, multi-purpose glue, you always need it, don't you?
I use it for absolutely everything, from a paper craft, from a mixed media, my MDF. You know, you don't need a separate wood glue or anything like that. It will grab and it will stick. It's
brilliant.
A great.
And again, they're £12.25. That's what you get in both of those as well. So just wanted to re-mention everything else that we had available. Now, I'm just going to give you a quick recap on the stamps. Remember, this is one of the stamp collections that you are getting, where you get to see those fabulous kind of large, gorgeous cats. We've got all the birds that are coming with this as well. We then have this one as well within this collection, the boss. We've got the cat that we just saw Liz using, all of those interchangeable faces, as well as that gorgeous little mouse that we're seeing on that one. Plus it comes with this, as I said earlier, I think my favourite. We've just seen the frogs, of course, being placed into that MDF.
Oh, it's just beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful.
And then we've got the butterflies. We've also got your dragonfly. And then finally in this collection is your puppy love, where you've got all of those different puppies, as well as your little doghouse and your bone that is sitting there in that pot as well. If you want them all together, then you can get them at a discounted price of just over £37 as well. So that is for all 4 of those sets, which is an absolutely superb price. Instead of $43.96, just over £37 for those, which is fantastic. Now, we also have the second set, which I'll give you a quick flick through. If you want that, again, we'll take it down to just over £37. You can see it has all of those lovely sea animals that we've got there. You've got the llama collection that we're seeing. We've also got them lovely sleeping bears, and we have this I Love You bear that we can see as well. So do take advantage of those. Thank you so much, Liz. It's been absolutely lovely.
Thank you. I've really enjoyed it.
Thank
you. I'm sorry if I'm a bit messy.
When I saw you sitting there in the green room today. So.
Thank you. I've really enjoyed it, and I apologise I got your name wrong. Sorry.
Oh, what, calling me Alex? You
think you look like an Alex, though.
I'll take Alex. I quite like that name for a girl or a boy, so yeah, I'm happy with it.
Thank you, Pete.
Yeah, now I'm back with you tomorrow, 1 o'clock till 5 o'clock, so on the earlier show. We have got the Hunky Dory birthday tomorrow, so please do join us then. Anne-Marie will be with me from 1 o'clock. We've got a double show that's coming up, and it is jam-packed, so I'll see you tomorrow with Hunky Dory.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome to a brand new day here at HobbyMaker, and thank you for Sewing Street taking us through our Sunday morning. But we are picking up the mantle now, because you're in HobbyMaker territory right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. And of course, lovely Hayley and Dream is there.
Hello.
It's a long time since we worked together.
It is, isn't it?
Feels like it's
months.
been ages. But Hayley's got a couple of shows with us today, so we've got a fabulous kind of day ahead of us. Let me introduce you to how you can find out what's coming up, because obviously on the website you can go ahead for days and days and days and days and find out what's coming up, and it's really simple. All you need to do is you hop onto our website, and up at the top you will see where it says TV Guide. Click on there and it will show you the upcoming days, and you'll automatically stop on today. day. So there you go. There is me, Hayley and Hayley, a giggle of Hayleys. I think we can call a collective noun there. Debbie Moore is coming up with some brand new Christmas elements that you are going to love. Gorgeous brand new matchets and also downloads, USBs. You know what Debbie brings to us. She always brings us more. Then the lovely Pauline is here as well. We've got a hunky-dory hour with some amazing things that you're going to love. We're kind of taking things back to basics and adding those twiddly bits and those cherries on top of the cake. So you are going to enjoy that hour as well. And then, I've got a fabulous hour with Liz. That's crafty with some fabulous deals for you and some wonderful items. And then at 5 o'clock, Sherilyn is going to be picking up the crafty mantle, and she's been working with Hayley, as you can see again there, from 5 through till 6. Pauline will be back between 6 and 9. No, not 6 and 9. Gosh, that's a long day, isn't it? 6 and 7. I just saw 6 in my head and then 19. But there you go. Then Debbie Moore is coming up after that, and then we are topping the day with another hour